live on YouTube. Classic. All right. The cash is still stacking up though. Ooh. Fresh green buff. We're all about that. Wait, so do we have exit lag on? It is on. It's cool, like, I guess when I connect again, it just goes up naturally. Ooh. A little 70-50 action. I'm tempted to sell here just to like make a little bit of money. We could sell one. Select this here. Help people get their stuff for fishers. Can't be that bad. So we got like 8 hours until Node War. 9 hours. Just under 9. Dude, we should just apply to a larger Node War. Piss off a bunch of people, you know? 616, just crazy. So anytime it says occupation, we should just go for it, right? Wait, so this doesn't have a dash here. Does that mean there's no cap to how many people can go? Marine. It's crazy. Funny comment. Okay, let's get a... I think we have like 20 hours on our book, if I'd guess. 22. Yeah, I'm not going to grind until 10 a.m. tomorrow. It'd be a hell of a time to pop a cake, though. What the hell is this? Charming academics chair? So I can just sit in a chair whenever I want? Where did I get this? Where did you... Is this from Old Moon's semester event? Huh. I didn't even know I had this. That's cool. Why is it in like Pearl usable? It's very strange. Look at all these dyes I have. These are like so OG, man. From the olden days. Okay, what are we doing here? Guess the stones are coming on. Let's get the grind moving. I have my leftover monster from yesterday. What in the chat message? Yo, Jose, hello. I don't speak Spanish, but welcome. ¿Cómo estás? Bien, bien. ¿Y tú? Post your live highlights to reach more viewers. I'm good. We're lowering our number to 13 out of 25. It's basically day 13 of 25 of February. We're now live on the TikTok. Try not to miss any more messages here. All right, or what am I saying? The countdown's up, you guys. We have a timer basically going all the way. That's basically our level 68 actual timer. The only thing I need now is let's get our tracker on. Feed pets. Check stream. A little positioning. Let's go down here. Make you a little smaller. Wish there's an easier way for me to size that up. Damn it. It's way too sensitive. It's good enough. Okay, let's not die. That would be preferable. Yeah, Felix, we got exit lag yesterday. I'm using a 7-day trial, and I'm pretty sure we're gonna be paying for this every month. It's a pretty crazy upgrade. Just for like time efficiency. I mean, $10 a month is pretty good as a deal. What up, Frog? Fog? Beck's just over here messing with this guy's name. Welcome again. What are you trying? The exit lag trial. Our ping went from like 110 to like mid 40s. So we're giving it a little testaroo. Yeah, my repair time, if you go to my VOD yesterday, it's insane. Well, exit lag tells you your ping. And you can also see ping through your network utility instead of like task manager if you look for like the game file or whatever. But TLDR, I'm convinced that it's like helping me clear faster. It's helping me snipe outfits faster. It is definitely helping me repair and do things like enhancing faster. Like all market clicks and everything are better. Like night and day difference for me. As for like actual abilities, it feels like the damage is better. And as Grim said it, you should never get surprised by damage quite as much, because it's literally like almost 1/10 of a second faster that like the damage from the server hits you, you know what I mean? So like you're playing with like a little bit more up to date client. But it makes sense that it would smoothen up my PvE. I mean, I really do feel it. Yeah, I think PvPers do. I think they do. Like the difference, if I like place an order, like when I click through these UIs, things load like instantly. You know what I mean? Like I can click buttons much faster with like less delay. Yeah, we never did run on RBF last night. I didn't realize that till after I ended my stream. I'm like, we never gave it a shot. We should tonight. We should. Speaking of should, let's pop buffs here. Do you guys know what time servers went down last night? I still haven't used that code, by the way. Let me go look it up. It's like redfish something. Oh my word. It's huge. This code is insane. I know you said 5k crons, Black J, but it's better than I thought. Oh hey Pwn, welcome in, dude. So we get a dreamy fishing rod that we can open for the next 2 weeks. Oh, but the best part is we don't have to open it yet. Oh wow, loot scrolls. With fishing boxes, with gourds. Yo. Wait, what? Landscape what are they giving us here, dude? The lanterns or whatever. The 5k cron stones is insane. Went down at 4, came at 5, 6:45. It's not too bad. Tell me about the rebellious incident. Are we talking about my crystals? I'm the one who's crashing the market, by the way. But we could talk about it if you want. The TLDR is I was probably holding up the market. So now I'm putting it back in its place. Taking like a 30% loss probably on 150 bill. Probably lose at least 50 bill on this, maybe more. Depends if I hold on to them or not. Oh, I forgot. More buffs. Last one I've been crying. Sounds like I need to pull up Jordan's stream.
Are you gonna get on my fucking ping, D? D! Get the fuck on my ping!
He loses character immediately. D, get the fuck on my ping. It's just a question of whether or not like wanting to call people out like super hard or just like kind of hard, you know? I don't know, dude. You got your last map piece. Yo, grats. You already make the map? The rebellious incident. Yeah, what do you want to know? What do you want to know, Fug? What do we have to dig up? Oops. Nice mouse turn, Jimbo. That was it. That was pretty much it. I mean, it's pretty simple. Like, I was under the impression that the reason that they had crashed. Oh, nice. We got a good box already. Yeah, I was under the impression that the reason the boxes crashed was because, or the reason the crystals crashed wasn't distracted at all by boxes. Anyway, it was likely because of the Olvia Academy in mixed with the new boss, like guild bosses and stuff. But it seems like there's more than that going on, and I'm not sure what else it is. But it doesn't seem good. It's just there's something weird about how many people were listing every day, and I think they're actually going to crash like long term. Like I've changed my thesis. I'm like, well, he wrote in Alliance chat. I guess I can respond in Alliance chat with a little Node War announcement. You know, it's cool they gave us a 30-day 2K rod though. 2K is not very much, but that's still a nice thing for me to fish with for a month if I want after my challenge is over. I have to do my Olvia Academy stuff anyway. The thing that sucks is the mail is limited, and that timer starts when you open it, so no way out of that. Felix. Ja, you're good, dude. How are we feeling about a 1200% event? Isn't it crazy? My favorite thing about a 1200 event, it's like you're grinding with a 530 and a 600 on as many hours as you can get active the entire day. Whether you're on a dummy, you have a 530 and a 600 on. Whether you're grinding, you have a 530 and a 600. You got Olins, doesn't matter. You have a 530 and a 600 on. You know, you're getting way better XP everywhere, constantly. And if you really want a lot of XP, grats. If you really want, you can actually grind somewhere good. You know, you've not grinded a single minute of the event on EU even. Dude, you gotta get on that. You see these boxes I have? I mean, these 36 red horse fortune pouches. I think there's people who already have like over 100. I think it's pretty sick, man. Nine boxes in 40 minutes at Polly's. 9 and 40? What the fuck? You have a polyol for guild missions? Just to like send it? Damn, Daikenja just hit a pen gatherers. I feel like that's actually a pretty good one to hit. $8K an hour. I feel like isn't it more than that? It's gotta be more than that. I'm pretty sure like Bloody Monastery is more than 8K an hour. It has been a long time though, I don't know. So after rank 1 combat in the world, guys, what should I go for? I was actually thinking about it yesterday. It's like one of the first times I've actually thought about it. Like since I started this challenge, I'm like, okay, well in about a year, we might have a good shot of being rank 1 if we keep this up for a year. What do we go for? Like icons? Do we go for like all gurus? Do we like? I feel like we should go for all icons. Like whichever icon's easiest, we go for next. But maybe we do RBF next. Or maybe on the way to rank 1 in the world, we try and do RBFs at hot time. Something like that. Just to make sure we're getting matches in. Because like technically farming RBF is really lucrative right now. During these RBF events. For getting kills in. You'll be able to finally uninstall. Hey, I've uninstalled many times, okay? Castle Ruins was more points. Is that actually true? I'm glad you said that, Pwn. Does PA have any plan to bring back old maps? Do we know? I swear what we should do is like get like 20 of us together, or even 30, and everyone just take off all of their weapons except for like 300 AP. Everyone equip 300 AP, and just have a fun like no armor RBF. Just everyone gets like 50 plus kills. Actually, if you weren't capping flags, is that that's an interesting idea. How many kills do you think you get in 1 hour? Yeah, I mean even I do is 2 blackjack. I don't have a lot of kills. If I like log in after maintenance, I'm usually at least top 10. But yeah, if you grind 1 match and you get 20 kills, that gives you 20 points, I think. Pretty sure. Maybe by the time I get to level 73, RBF will be better. Oh, they're not even family bound. Wow. I didn't know that. That's disgusting, actually. Yeah, let me see if I can still do it. Task manager. You go to like network monitor, I think. Um, See, now I did this on Windows 10, not 11. I think you right click where it says like Ethernet and you go to summary view. No, 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 wrong. Uh, yeah, view network details. Right click like your actual graph. Oh, this doesn't look the same as what I remember. I don't think it is network details. One sec. Mm, I swear it was something like this. Has anyone checked their ping and BDO through Task Manager in a while? I swear there was a way you could do it before. But I don't see the option under... I just see like... I don't see it like by application. I used to have a way of looking at it. Maybe Windows 10 doesn't, or 11 doesn't expose it. I see like byte sent, link state, network utilization. Yeah, I don't know. I updated my Windows OS and it's definitely different. You might need like a network utility, of which there are many. I mean, I would check my ping. It looked like it would fluctuate from like 90s to 120s. Like the worst I ever saw was like 135 or something. So I think it's just like my ISP wasn't reaching like Chicago servers very efficiently, it sounds like. So exit lag is just, yeah, routing stuff the right way. It's absurd, man. It seems absurd. Dark Forest? There he is. When is he gonna hit 20 or 98 is the question. This is from Arcane? 21 Pilots. Damn, it is a good song. Yeah, I haven't watched Arcane. Not season 2 at least. I watched season 1, but I'm not really, I don't know. It's alright. I could see it being the direction stuff goes. I'm almost interested in it to learn more about, like, I like the storytelling component of it. Love it when shows stab you in the heart. Yeah, like the setup was pretty good. I watched. Okay, I don't know. I just think I started season 2 and it was boring. I couldn't. I like stopped watching it. Season 1 I thought was really good. It was mostly like very good, very interesting. It kind of felt like I was watching like a modern, like, I don't know, like a woke retelling of Oliver Twist. If I had to like kind of pinpoint all the crossovers of what was interesting about the show, it was just more modernized storytelling of like the underworld, and I think that is interesting. Can I have some more, please? But literally, it's like it wasn't necessarily bad, but I just think it uses a lot of like traditionally modern like archetypes to tell the story. Like the this is how things are and this is okay that they are this way type of thing. But a little bit, I feel like it was a little like forced at times with preaching rather than storytelling. Hence why I say woke. But it's an interesting story, no doubt. And I also played League, so it's like, yeah, like everyone knows, eventually Jinx is gonna shoot a rocket. Like it's gonna happen. But yeah, all the stuff with there's a lot of good stuff in that show. A lot of good stuff. But I haven't seen season 2. I think I literally made it through an episode. You never played League of Legends. Damn. Like, when Arcane has LeBlanc in it, let me know. And like the everything with the Black Rose, like let me know. There's like some really like crazy, like even like much darker parts of League of Legends that I think are probably going to be brought into Arcane. But yeah, I feel like we've been getting most of the good side of League. I don't know. Just Faker when he's at Worlds, yeah. I always thought it'd be fun to lane against Faker, just to like watch how people play. With an Overwatch show? Damn, okay. What the hell? I was not facing that direction. 84-8, guys. Can we hit 86% today? We got any grinders up this morning? Ooh, they popped submissions. Or we did a lot yesterday. What server am I on? I'm on a good server, but... Am I on Kama? No, I'm not on Kama. Yodavite and Strelonki are here. And that's almost enough for me. I gotta see who's grinding out here. Eternal? I mean, I said I was gonna pop a mission and a bell, so... We let the people come as they will. It's just a matter of will. Gonna try and sleep? Sounds good, Felix. Always a matter of will. I had a lot of fun playing League. A lot of fun. I remember pushing to like gold, telling myself I could probably get to diamond, but it was like a 6-month track of grinding that I wasn't like super interested in like pursuing, Oh, it's Vex joining in. Okay. See, now I know at least 5 or 6 guildies are benefiting from the bell. That's all that matters. Assuming Strelonki's back to combat. I think he's on dummy though. I saw him in town, and I'm pretty sure Sir Potter's here. Yo, Cubic, good morning. Got tired of wasting so many crons for deck weapon? Dude, if you're tapping for deck weapon, yeah, you should have like literally like 385 or something. Like deck weapon is like the last thing you should go for, man. That's like I don't even have a deck weapon yet. Yes, yes. Chad is accurate on this one. We're all feeling for you because that's a painful click. Oh, don't. I don't even know what language to speak. Uh, like, I didn't want to hit deck weapon. Most people will stop at like SEP until they're full Nav accessories. SEP or Hex, basically. And then you get all your deck accessories, and then you go for Oct after deck accessories. So the fact you have a Nav is incredible. You're basically. I mean, geez, I should just make a video, man. I should make a video. And it should just talk about here's the order of what to upgrade, and here's how Payrog's tool works, and all these other great tools that people have spent time making. Yo, no, come on, don't do this to me. I want one. I want one. Give me one. Yes, yes. Even with the mad misclick, dude. So much for market UI. It's because I had my stupid inventory open, and my thing hit Control N. I think my hotkeys are busted. This was happening with my pets earlier, and the only way I could fix it was just turning off the hotkey. Like I hit Alt M, and it brings up my storage UI, which is Alt N. You'd think, well, Jimmy, didn't you just fat finger Alt N? I'd say that, except why is it that when I was hitting Alt M, my pets were swapping constantly, constantly, constantly? Anyway, it's a shame we didn't get 2 outfits there. Maybe even 3 if we got the first click. But one's better than nothing. Your EU count as an Oct weapon, it's like clicked with only 3 shit. Wow. That's incredible, though. There's also something to be said about Essence of Dawn being super cheap, so like, I don't know. People who held Essence of Dawn are getting paid right now. Anybody who held through, like, basically patch, it's up massive. The other thing to consider, I'm sure we're just gonna bounce so hard, guys, from this. But 6 blacksmith boxes for everyone is insane. So it's Jordan's fault. He was tapping, huh? What did Jordan tap? Is there some sort of event for spots being abundant? Are you saying more things feel abundant right now? Because there is an event, I'm not sure related to abundant. I was just told that you're supposed to go to an abundant spot. Oh, I see. Hakoven's abundant, just nobody's fishing there. Yeah, it's probably because I just did maintenance. And they might have reset all fishing spots this morning, right? That's probably true. All your AFK fishers are still sleeping. Actually, guys, let's check twitch.tv/GhostStrikes. Surely he's online, right? Damn, I was hoping to see fail to connect, but he's good. Oh, he's playing WoW. Although his title says he's opening Pokemon packs. Classic Ghost, man. It is crazy, like, he has some wild stats. Like, 52 cooking, 33 hunting, but then this G39 fishing, that's not easy to get. And 31 freaking guru training? What the hell, man? Can't deny he's been spending a lot of time on that. What's crazy is he only has 4 icons. So G31 training is rank 5 on the server. Like, what the hell? Oh, no, sorry. Rank 3. It's better. So the easiest icon to get after growth will clearly be wealth, right? What I don't like about the wealth icon is it's kind of like an attack vector. It's like, hey guys, I'm wealthy or something. I feel like at least being in the content creator program though, it's a little bit of insurance. Like they could easily look into your account and stuff. You got an hour at S3, you got 14 pouches. Oh my word. Damn, you're G32 fishing. I know you were always ahead of me in fishing, Black Giant. But I did some fishing for a little bit just to I don't know, there was a period where I felt like combat XP just wasn't worth it on dummies. And in a lot of ways, it's really not that great. But the cool thing is once I hit level 70, you guys, I won't have to worry about it as much. I won't have to worry. Yeah, but you can active fish. Active fishing's pretty OP. With like mastery and fishing belt spots with the triple float. I have a yeah, I'm G17. It's my second highest. My only other guru besides cooking. Cooking would actually make a lot of sense. Cooking and farming. If we get 10-hour farms, we'll be up math. By the way, guys, I was trying to figure out what I needed pearls for yesterday, and I figured it out. And it's it's a character expansion coupon. So I'm missing out on 20% combat XP right now. So if we go for this goal, I need to make another season character. But that means either I have to delete a character or I have to buy an expansion slot. So I have to think, because it's like 200 more pearls. I have to. Anyway, we can obviously do that, but I need to figure out some character slot issues. 600 Perlo. Wait, are you actually G9 fishing already, Cupid? On the console? Sorry, that's ghost music playing in the background. Felix clipping the D ping. That's so funny. D, get up! Get the fuck on ping! Probably a little bit of an early jump here. Two Fisher? I'm not sure what you're saying. Oh man, you're leaving in a week? Arrow's gonna be flying across the sea. 1 month of 0 gains. I wonder how much you're gonna miss. So you'll come back, I'll be like 68.3 or some crazy shit. I just got a back-to-back box, hell yeah. You guys see that? Oh, a triple? No shot. Look at that. Guys, Orbit is up huge. I went a whole hour without getting these. What the fuck? I wonder if they ninja buffed it. Can we get a fourth? Is that too much to ask for? That was cool. I have to hit my button 3 times now. I didn't even Z buff. I was so distracted I didn't even pop Z. Three's a lot though. It's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. I can't add. I was at 36, not 38. Oh, it says 4-0, guys. I don't know why. There's no way I got 4, right? Whatever. It's clearly at 40, so we go 40. But we may have to put in many hours to get the boxes that we need. It's crazy to think we have 2 full weeks of this, though. Like, the gains in BDO we're going to get in 2 weeks, it's pretty absurd. So we're going to have, like, assuming we grind all the way till March 1st, which is still the plan, basically till the end of the weekend. Do we do a subathon midweek, or do we do one on the first as planned, guys? That's the only thing I haven't really locked down. We want to do the 10,000%. It makes more sense to do it on level 68 there, right? I feel like that's the moment. What to do? Tet Manos close. Ooh. Just sell one more. Let's see if they keep clearing. Man, we bought some of those rebellious as high as 760. It's crazy. But to be fair, I also sold some at 965. I just think of like where that actual 100 bill went. The thing that's really confusing about my money situation right now in BDO, if anybody's been paying attention, it's actually outfits. It's going to look like we're not gaining a lot of money, but dude, I definitely... Okay. Yeah, look at all these. That's quite a lot for... That's like 2 days of outfit sniping. 7, 8, 9... It's 14 premiums. It's already like 30 bill. It's kind of vanished into the wasteland, the ether. I think we sold all of our primordial stones. We could put our other trash next to this with our first 59 hours. So we're at about 124 hours of active grinding in February so far. We're doing a little over 10 hours a day, according to the tracker, which really isn't that accurate anymore, considering, yeah, we're closing on 1.6 million trash. And we have what on the tracker? 770 plus, what was it, 690? Yeah, I think we're pushing 250,000 trash not tracked. It's crazy. Well, no. You gotta remember the other half here. There's two issues with the tracker, okay? One is that it auto kills the tracker when I'm inactive, but it doesn't auto restart it. So it auto pauses, it doesn't auto unpause. So we're over 10 debos worth of me being the error component of not restarting the tracker. And then there's another component of it missing about 5% of trash on average, just as a functional issue. So I have about 1.35 million tracked, and we're about to hit 1.6. So it's a mix of being my fault and the thing's fault. Yeah, let's see. I posted it into our announcement here. So this is the missing component, right? You can see, yeah, 671 even. So 671 and 771. It is actually 14.4. 14.4. So that's not terribly far off. 14.4 versus 15, right? So even with missing about 10 debos worth of random trash, we can assume that's about 10 hours worth tops. That's not horrible. That's assuming a devo per hour, which is probably pretty accurate. So yeah, assume we missed like 10 to 15%, maybe not quite 20, 25. Another legendary song? Dark Aria? I don't even know this. We got a good playlist going. Guys, I think I'm gonna pop an old moon book. Oh wait, I've heard this song. Yeah, I remember this. I'm pretty sure I saw this episode. This is definitely from season 1. You recognize it very quick though. You were like, just in that intro. I'm like, damn, damn. The whole like plot of yeah, I should rewatch Arcane honestly. I bet if I rewatch season 1, then I could maybe watch season 2. I feel like it took too long to come out. I don't know. Like politically, there's a lot going on in the show for it to have such a long period between 1 and 2. I don't know. It's not that complicated. I just gotta try and remind myself what was in that show. Ugh. You have Togi? I didn't watch. I don't know what Togi is. But I also have not watched JoJo's. Or wait, you're talking about JoJo's Kaisen, aren't you? I was thinking of Bizarre Adventure, but no, I haven't seen that either. I'm out of the anime loop sometimes. Toji Fushiguro. Fushiguro. Jojo Jojo Jojo. Jojo Jojo Jojo. Wow, that's an old anime. JoJo's. It's just weird seeing our combat go up this fast. Like every pack almost feels like 1,000%. And almost. Season 1's dreadful. What makes it hard to watch? Yeah, it's kind of new, huh? It came out during COVID. My problem is I'll watch like a season of an anime and it'll be good, but there won't be any more of it, and I don't care enough to stay in touch with it, so I stop watching it. And then like by the time I get back into it, I'm like not interested. I don't know. I know it's crazy, but I haven't finished Attack on Titan yet. I think I watched like 2 or 3 seasons. I just haven't finished it. I've not watched like the last 2 seasons. I think I don't even know how many seasons there are. I couldn't tell you. But like I've done it with like 5 animes. Like Anyway. You can't do that to AOT. I know, it's like, it probably has like a full circle loop at the end. I don't know. AOT also, I think, has a pacing issue. That's just my 2 cents, but the talks about the political scene and like everyone being a fighter or like a thinker and all this bullshit, man. It's a little like it's like half of an episode sometimes. I'm like, dude, like I want to know about like the action and stuff and like what's going on, but like I don't know. Sometimes it felt like too much. How do I get back into AOT? You say it's mid. Unreal. Maybe it is. We gotta be getting close to that 1.6, dude. I can feel it. I can feel it. There's no better feeling than putting in like 3K trash and watching the number go up 100,000. Do you guys know if, well, let's say Bill, if you have a billion of an item, has anybody tested? It's got to, right? Like, will it change to a B? Has anybody ever had a billion trash loot? There's got to be like a spot like Underground Gyfin dropping 40K an hour. Like, it wouldn't be terrible there. It'd be years. But you'd sure get it a lot faster than here. Rob stands at Tamo's reborn. That's the best part about anime is like there's literally like an anime about everything. Like my brother was into cycling and apparently there's like a cycling anime. He's like, it's like something like Momo, something pedal. I forget what it is. Is it? I'm thinking more Moshi, but is it? It's like more Momo Mushi or something like that. Mushi pedal. But yeah, I've heard. I mean, I think I watched a little bit of it, and it seemed like it was good. It's about like drafting and like had some of like the technicalities of what made it fun. And you know, like that the person who wrote the anime is actually like a cyclist, and it's like, oh, they appreciate the little things here. Sports anime is Kuroko's basketball. Damn. When Aaron turned rogue. You said it felt like Aaron turned into a side character? Have I even watched enough to know he went rogue? I'd say no spoilers, man. But yeah, I mean, obviously, I remember some things. Prince of Tennis. Damn, sports anime, huh? Interesting. Don't worry, it's not worth watching. Guys, when I pop 10,000%, do I just like turn off chat and be like, I'll be back later, guys? So I can actually get like one good hour in with 10,000%. Like we're gonna have like a 3 hour period where like we have so much on our buff bar. I mean so much, like 30 things. I'm just gonna push P and we're gonna watch it and I'll just go use. And you'll just see the number go up and 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 up. And then we'll pop like the Bountiful Feast and the Sweet Cake at the end and it'll be like, holy cow. I'm basically gonna pop them in order of like increasing value. And the moment something doesn't work, I'm not to like reevaluate. It's gonna be nuts. It's like so hype. 10,000 XP, dude. Bulgussi. Yeah, I'm gonna pass on the Bulgassa. Bulgassa. Thank you for the call, though. It's a good call. I appreciate it. Do you think if I hopped right at 20, I would have made it? Real talk. Maybe because it's morning. Sung just died to Bulga. Died again to Bulga. True, I could get the very last hit. I love being the supplier, dude. Everyone getting their cheap Rebellious thanks to Jimmy as a bot. What a nice guy, you know? What a nice guy. W Jimmy. If anyone needs some cheap Rebellious, I'm your guy. That's like a Blade Boquez move, you know, like buy it at like max and then sell it at min for people. Remember that? He like went out by the basically nuking 100 bill of his storage in like 2020. Got any cheap armors? You want a min list duo helmet for you? I could do that. Only for you though, dude. 26 bill. I do it for Guildy. If you need it. Only if you need it though. If you don't need it, I'm going for max. Got any cheap armors? 84.9 locked in. Just wanted to see where your heart was. I mean, I only got the one, you know? Fully corrupt. Min-max money. We got a... We have the Black Star shoe just chilling. Nobody actually buys... I mean, I guess someone bought one yesterday. Are there people buying green shoes still? It almost looks like I should make a green shoe. Shrek shoes? Green shoe. Donkey. I mean... I did not use them. Also, would it make sense for me to use them? It just looks like they would sell easier for more. I don't think we hit the button. Pretty sure, yep. Like, now that I look at it, pretty sure it was already 41. Excuse me. Holy sneeze-a-moly. You guys can throw a virus at me if you ever want, you know. Another Debo. And Debo. Wait, our timer's not going down. What's up with that? I have to have it highlighted. That's stupid. I think I can change that maybe. Yeah. Bro. Bro, what the fuck? Come on. It's all my fault, but what the hell, man? Give me my shoes. Okay, we're happy now. What was that, like, UI reload thing? That was weird. I clicked, like, the right area, but it, like, moved. Gotta hop on the meta device. Virus, virus, virus. Just a million viruses? What the heck? That is a lot of redemption. It's gonna throw sneezes all over my screen. Like on the next sneeze too, to make it more timed. That is a lot. The fact we keep selling these makes me think maybe we should just hold off for a little bit. Someone clearly wants Manos clothes. If anybody in chat wants to tap Manos clothes, I'll hook you up, but it has to be max price. Otherwise, I'm gonna wait. We're gonna wait. I'll sell to chat at mid. I'll just sell to chat at mid. Now we wait. Whoa. Little box key? Dude, I guarantee you they bumped it up here. Maybe Maslin went into the code and he's like, yeah, the rates weren't good enough here. I swear, dude. Where is it, though? Did I get it? I heard the sound, but I don't see it. We gotta be using less of the airstrike and more of this, because this is too much damage to ignore. It's actually in my priority, like, window here. It's just too much damage, and I've been ignoring it. We have 7 more Tet Manos close to sell. It's pretty good. Pretty good. 43 is correct. Wait, did I hit the button? Did I miss one? Guys, when it said a gift disappeared, did I actually get it? I don't know if I got it. I know it sounds crazy, but I'm gonna go check. It should be there for a full minute, right? Anything? Anywhere? There's nothing, right? No bucks. Is the sound it makes? Yeah, I think I would have known, right? It was just when I did the really massive wave. I don't see anything here. Just gonna loot real quick. Nice, we didn't get reset. That's good. Despair? Damn. Yeah, too many people need 60 stacks right now. There just aren't enough of them, even with bosses. Damn it! How could I not kill that one fucking mob, dude? I mean, I'm not angry. I had abilities too. I really thought we'd get them. We did not. We missed a full wave there. 100%. we're still gonna get it. And go. You guys think people are out of silver right now? We haven't really seen a 270 yet. The fact there's no pre-orders is interesting. Like this might be like the biggest gap on NA is like there's nobody who is really willing to pay 200 to 270. It might just like fall out now. My guess is there will be another support wave at like 230, maybe 240. 240 seems it'll be there. But the thing I'm realizing too is there's people who are just literally grinding that silver and they're gonna have it by like next week or 2 weeks. They're like waiting for the market to catch up to their silver stack, which is small. So we got paint, guys. And I guess we do history. This is what we do. I don't like claiming one at a time, but I'm a believer in good things, you know? What's weird is I gotta like execute the paint, and then I gotta like unexecute it every time we start the FK. Speaking of, let's turn on both of them. If I have both of them running, I won't forget, right? Surely not. I feel like the fact we haven't gotten a Vodkin from this is crazy. But surely the History of Ruins paint would drop a Vodkin too, right? Guess all that matters is that we're rolling for it. So you guys opening your patches the pouches as you get them? Nice. 2 is good. Ignore the cheer. Do we have a date yet that we're gonna get the chocolates, by the way? I'm still wondering when we get the chocolates. 12 days, 10 hours, 41 minutes, 26 seconds. Guys, we got a timer. When that timer gets to 0, we better be level 68. I'm not turning off my computer. We'll leave the tracker running. I don't know how high we can get the tracker in that period of time, but we can surely get it pretty damn high. So there's clearly people buying Rebellious, but the market's tricky because of who's basically getting into the market. Ooh, there's 93 more sell orders up there. Like, I think the people that are mostly selling, or this is a crazy thing to say, but I think the people who are mostly buying are trying to invest, and I think they're getting burned. Yeah, and so many people are doing those bosses for sure. And it must be like a lot. Like, they must have increased the drop rate. I mean, I've only gotten one in my 4 weeks. Who knows? Whenever I see that gif, I think it's Blue Squadron. He's like bald. I legit just checked it to make sure it wasn't Blue Squadron. Blue Squadron should remake that if he was smart. Make it his own new gif. Maybe I should remake it. Maybe I should. 100 off the first tower, 100 BSI is mandatory. Guys, is Ethian living at Star's End nowadays? And do we assume that he's going to go back to Sakraya, by the way? Nice log. This damn log, dude. I wish I could just remove it from the game. Can I go into place mode and just take this log out? It'd be great. Wait, where's the angle? There's an angle you can't hit it from. There it is. Great stuff. I should just put a patch note to there and be like, PA, can you please remove this? Just like a compilation of me like block jumping into it 100 times and missing. I swear. I have to like pull to the side. And then we're good. But it's still between my 2 rotations, which makes it painful. Like that example where I just snared into it. Rough stuff. Oh, I used my slanted. Whoops. Now I'm not doing enough damage to the tower. Like boost the whole section, right? I don't know if I can get it here. It looks close. Let's try it out. Shit. Dude, without the crit buff, I just can't freaking pass the DPS push there. There we go. Got my loot. You know, just in case something proc there. Like, we might as well just clean it up, you know? If the Foxman said it's not doable, Netherrex tried to cook up triple debris. Is debris like a term for a pack in a rotation, or what is debris? I'm out of the loop, guys. Yo, Deaththrone, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome in. Oh, debris is the tower. I see. The word that we kept calling different things. Yeah, I remember. Debris makes sense. I mean, it's kind of debris, I guess. Ooh, debris specialist. I didn't know that. So guys, we have a conundrum. It sounds like the event rewards can be claimed once per family and will be delivered via mail within 2 weeks. But we know that these chocolates that came from the other event, like the signature sweet chocolate, they're supposed to be removed from the game once the event ends. But the screenshot event ends, I believe, the same week. Chocolate? Yes. And to make it more complicated, we know that there were 2 chocolates and 10 loot scrolls. Well, technically 4 chocolates, 2 of each type, in that release. So the question remains, 2 weeks from what? Is it the end of the event? If so, that's after the expiration date of the rest of the chocolates. So are we just never getting them? They'll give them to us and they'll be expired? Or are they removed from the game? What's happening exactly? 4-4? So anyway, confusion. I guarantee you they boosted the rate of these. I've got more in an hour than I did in like 5 hours here yesterday. Maybe I helped point out a bug when GM Gaz was watching. He'd be like, the guy should be getting more chocolates. Is it tomorrow we do guild bosses? It is, yeah. But you won't be eligible this week, right? Or did you join in time? I forget. Yeah, tomorrow night. Oh, you did join before. Okay, okay. Yeah, it should be in 32 and a half hours. Exactly. Should we make a video about Double Tower? Uh, I mean, it's kind of up to you. I thought about making like just a video about all things XP and put it in one video. Like your guide to leveling in Black Desert. Like that would be pretty sick. I think that type of video needs to be made. I could just casually mention it. But if you made a video, I could always reference it too. Yeah, not many people care. Warrior? I don't know why the one showed up late. Not sure. Unless if it was a second outfit. Not really sure. How pathetic would it be if they nerfed it? Do they want people to go back to the cave? Another Davo? Okay, okay. Guys, we had a pry ring yesterday. Juice your money. Yeah, Gyfin was crazy, man. That cave, like, I don't know. I didn't put in the time there that I probably could have or should have. But maybe it was for the best, you know? I waited till Double Orbita was, like, known. And we're getting to dip our toes into it. Back to Gyfin 2022. Oops. Sakraya, surely. Getting rich out here. Got 2 Cagtonics. Oh, nice. Nice, dude. 0.2% per hour at Sakraya. Even if it, like, was that good, I don't know. I'd obviously be ready to go there, but I don't think they're gonna make it that good. I don't see it. This looks pretty big. My guess is everyone's expecting Sakurai to be good. Truthfully, I bet the Sakurai 300 AP spot could be pretty juiced. That's my other guess. But the way that PA is releasing stuff, I don't know. Maybe it's similar XP to Star's End. It'd be cool if it was better than Orbita, but not better than Double Orbita. Make it super high risk. Scariest day one deck, yeah, Ash. Yeah, that was crazy. Yeah, a spot where people just go, and the rumor is like, yeah, nobody grinds there. It's too hard. Most fun you've had in recent BDO PvE. Kept you on your toes, right? Yeah, I agree. I actually agree. Make people just sweat their, you know, their fingers off until they struggle. Do you think part of it is also like the fact that demos were insanely good money? So it was also kind of lucrative, not just difficult, right? And they dropped at a better rate there than regular. You like Lucky Pig Cave? It's crazy. Maybe it's because I wasn't playing, but I think that's probably my least favorite grind spot in the whole game. Just because of like, I don't know, the scaling and stuff. I just didn't think it was fun. It's just not what I look for in a grind spot. Then Elvia, then old Sakurai. I had a lot of fun with Elvia. Ooh, there it is, 1.6. So we can easily get 1.7 today. Got it for 15 minutes. Someone gets the treasure, kills the vibe. OG Gyfin in history when pulling strats are meta. This is BDO for you though. The fact that every single person here more or less has completely different preferences of like what they enjoyed and we're all playing the same game. That I don't know. I have my own spots that I loved. And they overlap so little with what everyone else writes. Although I will say I did also appreciate Decky on Ash. I loved going to Ash Forest a little bit early, even though I was just iframing a lot. But it was still fun. The fact that I could do it if I wanted and get a Spectre Haze if I wanted, you know, or Gaze, whatever. Uh, yeah, I never grinded Sakraya personally. I think I just got my S's there and left. I didn't spend time there. How we doing, Vicious? Good morning, man. I keep forgetting to swap, man. It's way too late now, but my Agris and my paint just getting nukes. Old school Upper Gyfin was great. Powell, yeah. Was he I feel like I know that name. He just never played again, or what? Oh, he's a yeah, that's right. He's a Nova player. Can we get one of the event fish past hour? Dude, I did a little bit. I think I did 20 active fishes and I got one. It seems like, if I had to guess, it's like 5% drop rate, right? But I need to do 6 fish. You need 6 of them by reset. Consistent C10 Slayer. What? Someone finally joined the Cool Kids Club of 30.2 La Fresca. That's where we're at, right? I think it is. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yikes. Might be a while to get that. You're saying the Sork iframe is inconsistent for PvE? Doctor, do you have any idea why when DK Dusk, like the Golden Pig King, that's when I had most, like, least amount of fun with. He has like one ability that still will stun you through PvE iframe. He's the only boss that I know of that like consistently wrecks that iframe. Have you seen this as well? Yeah, it's the vacuum. You just have to like iframe outside of it and you're totally fine. But you can't iframe in the inside of the first vacuum. Oh, it's actually a one shot, so you're not supposed to iframe it. Well, it's not a one shot though. It stuns you, but then it kills you. Because the part that stuns you is not dodgeable. So you can get stunned and then you can still V, but it's just kind of weird. So you're just not supposed to iframe that. It says glow in the dark. V and Isaac and Ekaterina. Yeah, Vianizak. Yeah, gotcha, doctor. Makes sense. Makes sense. I've had to explain that to a lot of people, and they're like, "Oh wow, it did work." It's just like, yeah, don't iframe the first vacuum, the one that goes inward. The other one's fine, I guess. The one that goes outward, like how the circle comes in or out, you know. You have to iframe in like, yeah, the space in the middle, outside of the circle. But yeah, I don't know. Sloppy. Here we go. Click, click, click. 1, 2. I mean, we might as well pop another mission and pop another bell. The fuck? Mods? Wait, that's interesting. Just timeout? It's a good timeout, huh? What do we think about timeout, guys? Is that a perma? uh, that's interesting. I tap ban. It is what it is. Collateral damage. Yeah. Whoops. Waiting always is the plan video. Yeah, Death Run asked, was distracted, sorry. Where's the comment? Wait, where is the comment? Where, I can't see the response here. Why the hell is, what did you respond to? How long ago was this message? Oh, here it is. Do you think it's worth to buy Pen Devils at 150 to 160 bill? Or do you think prices could go down even more? This is a tricky one. It's really just about like the cost benefit of waiting versus not waiting, right? Usually you can justify grinding like a better spot for more money within like a certain realm of like, okay, well I have the silver to progress. How long do I wait? And sometimes waiting won't solve the problem. Sometimes it could like alleviate some of the money stress or whatever, but usually waiting doesn't get you that much unless if there's like a big market event that's happening. Like for example, Splendid we know is going down. That's different than Debo, which really is just anyone's guess. There's reasons Devos could go up still. Like we don't quite know. Heidel Ball and the big events really coming up are Festa in March and Heidel Ball and the NAEU 10-year anniversary. But these could give more silver. They could literally just run and run, you know? To be fair, Blackjay got the message. I didn't get it. I just saw it. Yeah, nothing. Just kind of a wild comment. Let's say make Karazad easier. I doubt Pen Devils will go any lower. That's a good point. If Karazad somehow got made easier. Yeah, but if they give a bunch of crons, maybe, right? Just as a counterexample, that could kind of work. I'm gonna go ahead and turn these back on. Like if they gave out 100,000 crons tomorrow, like a lot of people who would otherwise consider buying Devo might just tap for Karazad, right? I don't know. I'm not saying they should, but market tendency. Then again, someone has to buy Devo. Like someone has to buy Devo. Look how many I'm selling every day. Yeah, Festa's like right on the line of being worth waiting for. I'd say we're getting at least 10k, if not 20k crons for Festa. It's gonna be like they're trying to make it like the third ball basically. It's like the next biggest event after the 2 balls every year. It's becoming a thing, Aru. I think that's how I'm looking at it. It's like the mid-year check-in. I don't know. Somehow the phrase "an event between balls" sounds funny to me, but I just gotta take it down a couple notches. They have a dev talk. Yeah, yeah. So the dev talk, I feel like dev talks are more about like balance and function and usually more quantitative analysis, right? Maybe some quality of life as well, but The best parts happen between balls. You heard it here first. My brain sees listed with like a long word. I'm just like click, 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 click. False alarm. There's been some big outfit overlists lately. Must be a sale. Damn, you know what? The grind is good when I'm not even like paying attention to buffs. Like time is going by, but the buffs aren't being popped properly. Classic, Jim. Classic. We're just kind of like out here grinding and talking and chilling. There's rumors of that. What now? Yeah, hopefully that helps you, Death Run. If I were you personally, if you have money for a Pendevo and it's gonna get you access to like a new AP bracket to grind something better that's gonna make you more money, or you're gonna enjoy the upgrade, like try and get that. Just try and pay min, you know. Try and be patient once you have the silver. I wouldn't expect anything to rapidly increase right now. Just take your time and chill with it. So Debos might get floored once this new accessory is announced, do you think? Could also just be a totem though, they could stall. I think people would be pretty salty if there wasn't something though. They've been doing like this whole like minor changes thing. The mobile accessories, yeah. You're talking about Chaos, right? Or Eternal? I think it's actually Eternal. They're like ridiculous though, aren't they? Aren't they like around a trillion per base accessory or something? They're a ridiculous number. Yeah. I'm trying to think of I don't know, the way that PC players play, what is our I need to quit if that's the case. Yeah, the question is how much mobilification are we gonna get? Right? I mean, Eru, we might literally just get the totem too. It could be a lot like less than just I don't know. Like totem and enhanced material to go to 400 makes a lot of sense. Next ball will be interesting because it should be the final stage of the BDO 2.0 plan. Yeah, the fact that Dania 2 was not in the previous ball means that 100% will be in this one. Yeah, true, Arrow. If the rates really go up, if the XP goes up, if they start occupying some of this missing family fame, you know, getting us into that 15 to 20k bracket or higher. Maybe 70 becomes like the new normie level. Does anyone know Falavinia's name on Discord? Very random question. But the player enemy from SA streams under the Twitch name Falavinia. Vigna. But I think he was in our Discord at one point. But he's the one who sent me a correspondence with the GM when he hit level 71 because he couldn't do Olins with a level 61 and he was mad about it. Which I think is a pretty valid concern. But I'm going to have a much worse version of it if we go through with our plan. I'd love to get ahead of warning PA that it would be nice to be able to level the party with a 63. But maybe that's like not their plan. If there was like more power scaling that like made it so that I wouldn't want to level with them or something, I get it, but there isn't. Yeah, a lot of people think I should be saving my 10k for like the future when we get like a level change. And they might be right. Like imagine if the 10k used at like a 10x XP rate could get me like a few more XP or 20x or 50x, even 100x. We don't really know. They could do a lot of crazy things with scaling. So here's where I right click you. Let's do that for practice. Actually got it. That's crazy. It's like, can I mine without looking? I guess so. It's always a problem with being on the leading edge. Catch-up mechanics are always stonks. Yeah. Yep, it's why a lot of people are saving buffs. Who knows what's coming next? Our floor for Splendids is at 270, by the way. We haven't seen a 270 go up yet, to my knowledge. Also, nobody's surprisingly PO'd at 270. So it feels like everyone who had a 270's gotten filled now. Ask me how I know. Ask me. Please. Please ask me. Last couple of years have been effing with the hoarders, though. Yeah, that's part of why I'm doing what I'm doing. I want to go for rank 1 before shit changes. If I can do it, we'll see. Maybe I won't even make it. Might not catch up to Bria. If anything, though, a change could be really good for me also, right? Every day we're closer to claiming up to level 69, by the way. I think we're already there. We're at 40%, so we've got another 35, so... My guess is we have around 45 to 65% claimable right now. Maybe even upwards of 80. I don't really know. We've done 1.3% since I tagged. Sorry, 1.3 levels. Full levels. Which is a lot of XP. So even if I had like 40% uptime, that would still be like 50% of a level. And I think I have a lot better than 50%. Because I grind a lot. And I've kind of been grinding a lot. I did a lot of Dark Seekers, a lot of Gyphon. A lot of Gyphon, truthfully. A lot of Gyphon. But was it enough? I don't know. We also did a lot of two-man Gyphon. Like a lot of random 1% here and there. But like even though the Zephyros 24-hour and I have a lot of random times I've done really good at one-man XP. All the Orbita 2 before Zephyros even came out was good XP. I guess the cool thing is all of my XP leading up to 67 is definitely eligible. Bro, what the actual fuck? You guys see my UI there? I think we got hit or something and it like pulled my weapon out or I have no idea. The clicks are not clicking. Okay, we should be good for painting. You guys think that do we know if paint's like more efficient on big mobs yet? Do we know anything about paint consumption in RNG? Like if I just turned on my paint, flicked it for the Titan, was that smarter? Is anybody doing that? I feel like that'd be a good idea. But I'm guessing it also burns more paint. I don't know. Like every golem kill. Damn. Well, we fucked that up. I don't know, like Beck, what's like the worst thing they've done to endgame players, right? Like catch-up mechanics are one thing, but there's also just people who have been hardcore for a very long time who are so deep and ready for stuff. Like the way that I've been grinding for the past 3 weeks, they've been doing for 5 years, you know, or some of them longer. And how does like PA like plan around that? Even like if I did what I'm doing for a year, accessory crashing for sure. I've not seen so much net worth destroyed overnight. There's a lot that no one will ever notice. It's not horrible overall. That's kind of where I have my takeaway as well. Like the trade-off is the game kind of slowing down and becoming stagnant. I feel like BDO at least honors old gear, but I would say they didn't honor things like Dandy, Kudum, Zarka very well. I feel I'm a little salty about those, even though I was like more of a Black Star guy. But I wish like Pen Dandy would have had a better like send off. You know what I mean? Like, there's some things like that that I feel like they should have at least given a path forward. Here invalidation sucks. If you happen to be in the top 10% but not the top 5%, you end up floating. Yeah. We said 85%, guys. 15 to go. 12 days for 15%. Should be fun. We just need to recoup 1%, more or less. Ugh. Yeah, the struggle you had for Penzarka was so bad. Why did we struggle that to do this? Yeah, I think that's the proper way of analyzing the problem. But also, like, what is this to you? Is it too easy? Is the progression too free? Are you asking like about the spending, the time, a little bit of everything? So the that and the this, I think, are the two things I'm interested in your statement. Railroad mode. Yeah. Unironically, I call it the shifting ladder, but is a railroad not just a ladder tipped over? Railroad mode. Damn. You don't, it's not even a vertical progression, it's just progression. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. Ladder mode. Railroad mode. On the same page. Isn't huge thought into what's next. Well, that's why I guess I'm curious what is after this armor we have. Even like the stagnation I've had, right, with armors is crazy. Like I was a top 1% player, and I think even because of my armors failing, I'm like I don't know. We're probably still like in 1%, but we were much higher than 1% before. Now, like, you need to basically buy an obliterating or make one yourself. But to be fair, those guys are falling closer to everyone else every week, right? Every week there's not new gear. I catch up to endgame. Everyone is kind of, and those are also super cheap, like relatively, right? If I could dump a trillion, we would get massive gains, would we not? Armors don't move. No, they don't move at all. Should probably pay more attention here. I was gonna say, I sound like The Witcher, and it totally is. Um, well, believe it or not, my next DP upgrade is going to give me a DR bracket of like 1%, I think. 470 is a DP bracket right now. And I don't have it. I've been wanting that upgrade for a long time. I have it whenever there's blue buff on a server. So there's that. That's why I'm like, whatever. If there wasn't blue buff, I probably would legit tap an armor to Hex. You won't change grind spots? Well, that's part of the problem of BO's setup right now. BDO is like aggressively accessible. I don't know. That hasn't really been true since like the original Ash Forest came out, right? Like that I really couldn't access something. I'm hoping Adania 2 is like extremely hard. I am. But I don't know how like I don't know. What's after Zephyros, man? Obviously like Morganathan or whatever, the dragon thing. But I don't know. We'll see. Is Zephyros better XP? No, it's just way better money. Better money. I basically entered a bunch of silver to not grind when the Violet Adonas were like popping off. But it's fine, you know? We probably would have got 1 to 3 of those. I got one Violet Adana. It's cool. But that was from Star's End. I did pick a goal. I'm committed. Quite committed. Yeah, but I guess that's also part of what BDO is built on. The idea that you have to make your own challenges. Like that's how RuneScape's built as well, you know. And the game has exploded with this idea. Like making your own challenge. Like YouTubers like doing these random ass challenges of like, I'm gonna play only one tile of the game at a time. Like there's just like really crazy things that have emerged from like a static game state that people have learned to like appreciate, you know. And there's hundreds of thousands of people who still play RuneScape despite the content being mostly like the same as it ever was. Like that's why an XP challenge is a great thing because it's me taking something that's very like consistent and reliable and just doing something that's physically, mentally, not like grueling, but it's demanding, right? It is demanding. It like I have to be here putting in the hours, doing the thing that a lot of people be like, well, why would you do that? Like that's the same response people have to like, well, why do you start an Ultimate Ironman? Like I don't know. There's just like this idea of pursuing a challenge, right? Like challenge based gameplay. And as video grows, like sure, other things will happen that'll make it cool, but I don't know. The question is, will BDO's game state change a whole lot from here on out? Like, is BDO 2 going to just change everything? Something? A little bit of things? Mm. 2 groups of players, the ego, gear number, PvP folks. The memer's maxing energy or contribution to life skills. I don't know. Like if you were to measure the number of hours between, for example, the highest combat player, the highest wealth player, the highest evening player, I don't feel like it's growing that quickly. The, maybe your counter examples are like the Airgarths of hunting. There are like some people who are like thousands of hours ahead of like the next best person, you know? But the thing is, PA can still in one patch like rein that back in, right? They can say actually everyone's gonna get 100 times the XP now, and now there's only a 10-hour gap, right? And then it restarts. That's how their game's built. Shifting ladder. Like the distance per rung isn't, I don't know, that much better. Especially if they 1,000 or 10,000 X or silver, and like then just justify, you know, something that's effectively 100 times stronger than today. Your life happens, and then you're 100 hours behind. Sure, sure. I can't imagine like the life skill competitions, but it's got to be, yeah, just trials, man. It's gonna be tough. The me versus me last week game I'm playing now is way more fun because you don't feel as much pressure to gear up anymore. Is that where you're at, or you've kind of like climbed over the few mountains that were kind of standing in front of you type of thing? Not gonna catch anyone? Well, who are we trying to catch, you know, and why? I don't think BDO's ever been a great comparison game. Doing Darkseekers getting microgains in 5 directions? I bet, man. I mean, Darkseekers is great for that. Go Telescope, go XP grind, go mob density grind. Try and like do things uniquely, like I don't know, go for RNG like max tides per hour, and you're still making a ton of money. Darkseekers is like a better, well, it's like a more practical Gaifen, right? Like my take on all this, like I saw Hallie post in our Discord, the growth Discord, a I think it was a photo from Season Arsha or something, and they had like 10 medals above their head. I'm like, damn, that's kind of cool. Like, huh, why don't we go get 10 medals? You know, like after rank 1 growth, like who knows? Who knows like how much? Maybe I just grind like 3 hours active a day or something, 5 hours. We could do whatever we want. We could do what we want. It's just a matter of time and input, right? Maybe that doesn't have to be our next step. So speaking of paddocks, how many bundles are you at, dude? Less than Star's End. Damn. Did they say what was in the patch notes? Because I feel like I am getting way more bundles now. Man, it's sick that in 5 days I'm guaranteed a helmet upgrade. After all this time. Do we just save our extra stones? Pop 2 and then just wait? Music's too slow. I might change up all of our music actually. Protovision, it's a good song. So, Spec said my philosophy was like any category being particularly good. Pushing my endgame grind gear, cooking stuff as well. Overall account gain thing, rather than a specific. Hmm. Yeah, I guess part of what I wanted to do was set something that was like challenging for me, but also like demanding. This whole like level 68 thing is a little bit. I don't know if I'd say it's more rushed than I was hoping, but like I think I was doing like probably another hour or two of reacts every day than I am right now, and I'm still doing some or whatever, but I think it's just enough urgency that I like enjoy pursuing it. But I'm also I don't know. I guess my perspective's different. So I'm also trying to look at this from personal progression and like a little bit of the content side, but not terribly much. XP has yeah, it has its advantages, right? Yeah, it's just the BDO rule that if you do any activity that's profitable for a while, that's like moderately meta, you're gonna get really good money. Like you take off all the stuff that's like, you know, basically inting. Like I'm not out here at like I don't know Mirrorwalk Labyrinth or whatever. But even if you like running like Oak Ginsty Snow Trolls, I'm sure like you could make money there. Especially with the price of man, like iridescence and stuff. Some people might be like making a killing, unironically. Video's a metaphor for life. You have to figure out your level of if your level is enough for you. You end up working too hard or too long, missing all the other things it has to offer. Damn, damn. There was a lot to it, man. Mix of luck and time commitment, just like life. True enough, man. So it's like 2 p.m. here already. It's crazy. What is my actual... Okay, yesterday's a weird day to like measure off of because we lost some time on the overnight, right? Like quite a lot. %. Hey Siri, what's 11 divided by 15? Hey Siri, what's 15 divided by 11? 6. What's 1.36 times 0.85? It's a lot of grinding, guys. How much do you need for 0.1 an hour? For the orbita extended, we're talking? I could get you that number. Ooh, you got a road trip coming up. Okay, I'll catch you on Tuesday, Beck. Awesome, man. Have a great time, dude. Sounds like a blast. Normal orbita? Yeah, let me pull that number for you. Do you know what trash you get at a orbita? You should be able to pull it fairly easily with about 4K. About 4K. The problem is, if you were doing extended orbita, you could get it a lot lower. Let me know the results, though. Yeah, I haven't done the unextended orbita. It really does add a few points, you know. We think it's as high as 15% better. For perspective, I think Arrow with like efficient orbita could do it in like maybe like 37-ish. Maybe slightly lower. Hard to say. But yeah, 4K should run it. Whew, I just took a punch to the face. Ooh, lion meat. I'll take it. Yeah, the number that... Yeah, one second. 0.058. Yeah, it's not terribly hard to... We just need to figure out the ratio. Hey, Siri, what's 1 divided by 0.0585. Okay, what's 1.709 times 2000? Yeah, according to Arrow's data, the number is 3400. So I'm giving quite a bit of grace for 4K. It's the TLDR. Jin Don DR, are these sitting now? Don dash D. Wait. They are not sitting. So 4 demos so far, not too bad. It'd be kind of cool if I just got that number down to hours only for our countdown. I don't know, this kind of works though. No, damn it. The trap is real. They should give us like a one-time use crit damage buff that just lasts for like 10 hours or something. Be crazy. All the PvPers would go like so crazy for it. What if it was like a Fernie buff, one-time use? Or make it like 20 durability. Each one's like an hour. It's such an interesting multiplier. They really are careful not to give us crit damage. Even like taking Caroline another game, I feel like it's one way to like normalize everything. But man, was that a big bonus? So we're gonna talk to Jordan today before Node War. He has some components he wants to discuss. Should be a boss. Well, we only have a little bit of Rebellious left. We're almost out of the market, guys. I could technically pull back my stockpiles right now. 100 bills good because that's like 50 outfits of sniping plus like devos. So we probably can just cancel all these now. I just want to see what happens to the markets. Let's cancel all four. See if the market still crashes. French 79. Song's called Quartz. Wonder why these don't stack with each other. I think we got it. We did. Mucho trash flute. I mean, it's not been every day that I've been able to just like clock X speed during a 1200 event. It's so hard to put into perspective, guys. Some of these 1K events over the years, man, we just weren't able to do this. I don't know. It's incredible. Here we are. We got like combat books ready for this. Like, it's like 13 days of more glory, dude. It's amazing. There are some reacts we need to get to. Discord finally responded.
So Discord made ID 8.
Okay, let's check out this one first. There's a bicep video about the Cronstone patch. We could watch that as well. Let's see if I can queue everything up. We'll get to that in a minute. Wait, is there actually a Lunar Year dev video? Holy shit. It's short though.
모험가 여러분 안녕.
Okay. So we got like 3 videos so far. We'll pull them up in a moment. A momento. Let's do an ebuff here. Okay, we got them ready to go here. I'm not sure the proper order for this, but let's start with, let's actually watch, not Biceps vid, but the dev vid first. Here we go. Greetings, adventurers. Happy 2026 with Red Horse Energy, Black Desert. Let's see what this is about.
안녕하세요. 저는 검은 사막 스튜디오의 라이브 서비스 총괄 장재석입니다.
I'm Jaesuk Jang.
네, 모험가 여러분 안녕하세요. 저는
sorry, he was
라이브
what?
서비스 총괄
Head of Black Desert Live
장재석입니다.
Services. Okay.
네, 모험가 여러분 안녕하세요. 저는 검은 사막
And then
스튜디오의
once
게임 디자인 실장
Head of Game
양환수입니다.
Design.
네, 2025년이 엊그제 같은데
Should I read all this out loud? Here we go. 2025 feels like yesterday, and Lunar New Year is already around the corner.
벌써 새해가 밝았고 또 이제 설날을 앞두고 있습니다. 지난 한 해 동안
Thank you to every adventurer who spent the past year with Black Desert.
검은 사막을 함께 해주신 모든 모험가 여러분께 감사의 말씀을 드립니다. 게임 안에서 보내주신
Your time in game and your valuable feedback through many channels
시간 그리고 여러 경로를 통해 전해주시는 소중한 의견들까지 저희에게는
always gives us great strength.
언제나 큰 힘이 되고 있습니다. 그만큼 저희에게 거는
We know that also means you have high expectations for us. Damn.
기대가 크다는 걸 잘 알고 있습니다. 그래서 올해도 치열하게 고민하고
This year
더
too, we
나은
will keep
모습으로
improving and doing it better.
보답하겠습니다.
Black Desert.
모험가 여러분의 새해가 더
New Year is
건강하고
healthier
더
and
웃을
full of
일이
more
많은 한
reasons
해가
to
되길
smile.
바랍니다.
검은 사막을 올해 서비스하다
Man, he almost looks down now when he says
더
that.
웃을 일이 많은 한 해가 되길 바랍니다.
검은 사막을
He'd
올해
like the eye
서비스하다 보니까 이 게임이
After so many years of service, we feel more than ever that Black Desert is more than just a game.
단순한 콘텐츠가 아니라 여러분의 시간과 함께 흘러갔다는
That it's something that has flowed alongside your lives.
걸 좀 더 실감하게 됩니다. 이 게임에서 처음 만났던 분이 입대를 했다가 돌아오고
We've seen people who first met us in game leave for military service.
또 어느새 한 가장이 되어서
And return
그런
and
모습을
start
보기도
fulfilling this
했고
later.
또 학생이었던 분이 직장인 되어서 이제는 또 다른 고민을 나누기도
We've
하고
also seen
있고요.
students become working adults.
그만큼
in chapters.
검사막은 여러분의 삶의 한 부분을
So we know
함께 왔다고
videos become
생각합니다.
part of their lives.
게임 안에서의 여정은 물론이고
Not only your
현실의
in-game journeys,
삶에서도
but real life
꿈이나
too.
이 바라는 일들이
We
하나씩
sincerely
이루어지고
hope your dreams come
행복한
true one by
순간들이 더
one.
많아지길 진심으로
Dreams and
응원하겠습니다.
And that your happy
이번
moments grow even
설도
more.
가족과
We
함께
hope you have a warm
따뜻하게
lunar
보내시길
new
바랍니다.
year with love always.
모험가 여러분, 새해 복 많이 받으세요. 감사합니다.
Adventures Happy New Year. That is the coupon Red Horse 2026 Rise, in case anyone did not already get it. That is literally it. That's from the Video official channel, by the way. Make sure you drop a like. Anyway, here's the bicep video. It's very short as well. That was one too, I think.
Hey guys, welcome to the channel. Sunny here, and a new happy
react to a react.
2026 video just dropped. And there is, as you saw on the thumbnail, 5k Cronstone code. The code in the description, pinned comment. It's there. You can just redeem it in game. I already did. There's 5k Cronstones. There is also 3 paint boxes and a bunch of more stuff. And this is from this.
Notably, there's no talk about the actual downtime, the patch itself. I'm curious if there's like anything technical, but I haven't seen it yet.
Video, but let's actually see what's in the video. Yeah, let's get to it.
지난
We're skipping this.
걸
We
New
just
players
watched
and
it.
stuff that might not know this. We had the Caltheon Bowl recently, which is where they announced all the big stuff. But the roadmap for that and also the announcements are only for 3 months up until March. Now in March 19, Crimson Desert comes out. However, in April of every year, the last couple of years, they've done a dev talk. They did one in October. So April and October normally do a dev talk. And it, again, lines up with all the content from Crimson, sorry, from Guardian Slip there. All the content from the Caltheon Ball being
Crimson.
released up until the dev talk. So the dev talk is probably gonna assume have some info about the stuff up to the Heidel Ball for the next couple of months. So yeah, look forward to that as well.
치열하게 고민하고 더 나은 모습으로 보답하겠습니다. 모험가 여러분의 새해가
Hope you
더
know
건강하고
a year is healthy
더 웃을
and
일이
full of
많은
more
한 해가
reasons
되길
to smile.
바랍니다.
검은 사막을 올해 서비스하다
So
보니까
after so many years of service, we feel more than ever that Black Desert more than just a game. That is something that has flowed alongside your lives.
함께
you can say that.
더 실감하게 됩니다. 이 게임에서 처음 만났던
We've seen people who first met us in game leave for military service
분이
Yeah, pay to win rod in the box. It's true.
또
It's
어느
true.
and return and then start families on their own.
또 학생
Yeah. Same. Without the military service, I did that beforehand.
Without the
We've also seen
military.
students become working adults facing new chapters in life. No.
No.
We just play more video games. I've seen students become adults, and that is truly how
Bicep.
practice has truly been part of their lives. 10 years.
It is crazy.
10-year anniversary, March 3rd in NAEU.
그만큼 검은 사막은
We're so close,
여러분의
actually.
삶의
Kinda
한
crazy,
부분을
man.
함께 왔다고
Very
생각합니다.
crazy.
10 years.
게임 안에서의 여정은
Not only
물론이고
in-game journeys, but in real life too,
현실의
yeah.
삶에서도 꿈이나 이 바라는 일들이 하나씩
Certainly hope your dreams and
이루어지고
wishes
행복한
true
순간들이
one
더
by one.
많아지길 진심으로
Oh, yeah,
응원하겠습니다.
His chat's like, I'm still
이번
Here's
here.
where we
설도
leave
가족과
a warm
함께
new
따뜻하게
year
보내시길
with
바랍니다.
your loved ones.
모험가 여러분 새해 복 많이 받으세요. 감사합니다.
The bow, dude. It's pretty crazy.
And yeah, here's the code. This is all that is in it. 5k crons, all the stuff here.
I will say, I don't think anyone got a bow from, you know, the New World devs or the Ashes of Creation devs. Any bows, you guys? I know it's cultural, but still, a lot of people would bow when they would, you know, give a performance. Like musicians still bow. I don't know. It's something about thanking your audience. It's pretty. It's like a humble thing, you know. Humble is like disappearing from Western culture. Like anything humble, humility. It's a virtue, and yet we live in a virtueless society at times. It's crazy.
Landscape paints, more enhancing,
Yo,
energy
Jordan.
bottles,
Yo,
etc.,
how we doing,
etc..
Jordan?
And also, quick FYI, we had a we just
make sure you
had
guys drop a follow for
urgent
Jordan.
maintenance.
We're just watching some bicep review of the Lunar New Year video. But how's your stream, man? Welcome in, welcome Raiders. We're like grinding on the side while we do like some quick reacts here. There's one more about like the Discord situation. We're gonna watch here in a minute, but we're just finishing this one up right now. Hope you had a good stream, dude.
It's for 2 hours, I think globally, and we got compensation. If you haven't logged in, if you haven't seen it already, and I think this might literally be the biggest compensation of our urge maintenance ever. We got a 30-day cron rod.
How do
This is the one for like 1,000 pearls you got as a bonus. 30-day cron rod, and FYI, it lasts until 28, so you can wait with claiming it until the last day.
How do you vow like this? You know, I don't know. I don't know the answer to that.
And then the 30-day timer starts. And also
I'm also
another
waiting.
1,000 cron stones. So yeah, that is it. I'll see you all in the next one.
Bicep again. Yeah, we've been keeping up on his channel for sure. All right, there's one video here. It says Discord finally responded. This is kind of the situation with Discord. This video is only 8 minutes long. It's nothing crazy, but about like the team by default setting that they're going to be implementing in March, rolling out very soon. I think a lot of people are saying kind of no to the whole Face ID thing, but sounds like they don't think it's going to impact anybody. So let's find out.
Age verification a requirement globally, and to say that they got some backlash for it would be like saying that Frieza doesn't really like Sans. It would be the understatement of the year, and Discord actually responded to all of the hate by writing an actual book about everything that they're going to be doing and trying to clear all of our doubts and everything like that. And to say that the response is bad is once again another very big understatement. So let's go over it together and see what they say. We've seen some questions about our age assurance update. We want to share more clarity. We know how important these changes are to our community. Here's what we want you to know. Discord is not requiring everyone to complete a face scan or upload an ID to use Discord. Yes, that is true. You can still use Discord without giving an ID, but you are going to be losing a laundry list of features, and AI is going to actually be looking at your account to try to verify your age based on your activity. These are things that are confirmed. Discord confirmed them themselves. So when they say, yeah, you don't have to give us your ID, they're basically saying, yeah, it's all good though. You're just going to lose all these random features and we're going to spy on you using AI. So no big deal. You don't have to, but pretty much the platform will be unusable if you don't. It's such a cop-out answer. But anyways, the vast majority.
I mean, if it's true, just drop your nitro, I think money speaks louder than most words these days. And they'll notice if the revenues drop that they effed up. And is this stopping me from going nitro? Yeah, absolutely. I'm curious to see what the backlash of this continues to be. It's not just about joining something; it's about standing for something, right? And I think the surveillance that is going down here is just one part of the puzzle.
Of people can continue using Discord exactly as they do today without ever being asked to confirm their age. Again, they leave out the fact that they are going to be using AI to determine your age if you don't hand over an ID. You need to be an adult to access age-restricted experiences such as age-restricted servers and channels or to modify certain safety settings. For the majority of adult users, we will be able to confirm your age group using information we already have. We use age prediction to determine with high confidence, this is bullshit by the way, when a user is an adult. This allows many adults to access age-appropriate features without completing an explicit age check. So once again, I actually went over this.
Yeah, if you had an account for 10 years, you're probably over the age of 13. Where are we starting with this? I mean, the irony is that, all these ways that they're checking are just stupid. They don't acknowledge any of the fact that, how they're doing these checks are really fucking dumb. That's what makes people angry. It's you're doing all these things that are not effective. If you want it to be effective, this isn't the way to do it. So why are you caving at the smallest fucking bit of pressure from some foreign government? It's all about money and lobbying, and it's not a secret to anybody who's watching this unfold.
This in my last Discord video of the age prediction model that they're talking about. So essentially they're going to be doing the exact same thing as YouTube. When YouTube made age verification a requirement on their platform too, they also said that they're going to be using AI to determine the age of their users. However, it gets the age of their users wrong all the time. Here's an example of somebody who literally joined YouTube in November of 2006, meaning their account is 19 years old, soon to be 20 years old, and they still got marked as under 18. The account itself is older than 18, but they think the person using the account is under 18. Makes 0 sense. And as we've talked about before, and as you guys know, YouTube has a huge hard-on for AI, so I'm sure they have the best.
I will say, if they had reason to believe and they were right, it would be impressive. But when they're wrong, they just look like total imbeciles, man. And not just imbeciles, but incompetent, negligent, malignant imbeciles. It's like, at what point do you guys take fault?
Best AI systems out there. Discord is probably going to be using something similar, meaning it will be wrong. And also just the idea of some AI system spying on you when you're going on Discord rooms or playing certain games and stuff like that, and that's what's going to be used to determine your age. That doesn't give me a lot of mental clarity of like whether I want to keep using Discord or not. If anything, that makes me want to leave the platform. When additional confirmation is required, we offer multiple privacy forward options through trusted partners. Oh, really? Yeah, those same trusted partners that got everything leaked, right? I don't know if they think that we're like Dory from Finding Nemo or something where we have like short-term memory loss, but you know,
Yeah, it's such a true comment. People who prey on children don't want to be ID'd, and they'll be fine stuck in the child-only servers. Right, like, it's so backwards, man. It has nothing to do with children. Like, it's ridiculous.
we still remember the 70,000 government ID photos getting hacked by your third-party vendor that you claim is super trusted, right?
I hope every creator never stops mentioning this. That is all.
Like, we know that that happened. That's not something that we all forgot about. That's one. And another thing is, it's likely a lot more than 70,000. I've talked about this in other videos before. It's likely way more than that, but Discord only disclosed 70,000 because they knew saying a higher number, or what it actually is, would make them look really, really bad. Discord should like do stand-up comedy, because this is going to be where the comedy show starts. Facial scans never leave your device. Discord and our vendor partners never receive it. Really? Oh my God, you guys should really do stand-up comedy. Then how the hell did this happen? Can you explain how this happened? If the vendors don't keep the photos, how was there a data breach from the vendor getting hacked? That doesn't even make any sense. What are the point of the vendors then? IDs are used to get your age only and then deleted. Once again, refer back to my previous tweet. This is bullshit. How the hell would the IDs get leaked if they were deleted to begin with? Discord only receives your age. That's it.
There's clearly some sort of lie here. Like, even if they're being viewed in memory, it's not true. Like, it's actually like it's a lie. IDs are only used to get their age and then deleted. So they're basically they do leave your device. The scan has to be analyzed, so someone has to look at it. So the code has to be ran, and then the result of that scan like has to be pushed. So like they're saying you download some code or whatever. Well, how do they know that like that analysis isn't like being viewed anyway? Like, show us the architecture if it's totally open. I mean, it's possible. I shouldn't dig too deep into that part, but that's like the same way Face ID works. But we trust it because of like the architecture. But like depending on the device you're using, I don't think this is that assuring.
Your identity is never associated with your account. Hate to be a broken record here, but look. What are they talking about, man? We hope this helps to clarify some of your questions. This didn't help clarify shit. To be honest, this made me even more worried about having a Discord
Their ID
account.
partner in
It's
TOS
important
says
because
they
building
keep
a safer
them.
Discord requires a thoughtful approach, blah, blah, blah. So let's go over to the FAQ, frequently asked questions. Will I need to age assure to continue using Discord? And then they say, no, you don't have to. You can still use Discord. But once again, as we went over, you can't use a lot of features on Discord. So if you want to use Discord normally, yeah, you kind of do have to do it. When do I need to go through age assurance? You must be a confirmed adult to access age-restricted content, experiences, whatever. And they basically say, in the minority of cases where we cannot confirm you as an adult, you need to access age-restricted areas and settings, then you will be asked to go through additional steps. So sometimes you could do a facial age estimation or send them your ID, and they will still ask you for more information. Yes, you handing over an ID or doing their, quote, super accurate AI age estimation, which we all know is bullshit. Dude, I've seen so many videos of people using like animated little characters to do their age verification like this. I've seen people use Gmod to verify their ages on Discord, and it would actually work. Here's another example of somebody, I believe this is another Gmod character, and they're using it and then tilting their heads around it. But hey, you know, those super accurate AI age estimation systems, right? They definitely would see it as fraudulent, right? Oh, hold on. Yep, there you go. You got access. You guys get the idea. Their whole AI age facial scan shit, it's just crap. It doesn't work. We only get your age from ID verification process and an estimated age range from facial age estimation. We use this information for safety purposes. We will not use your age information to target you with advertisements. We don't sell your data. Sure, buddy, sure. Here's another thing that's funny over here. The facial age estimation technology runs entirely on your device in real time when you're performing the verification. That means the facial scans will never leave your device. Vendors never get it. Well, that's the exact same thing you said about the IDs. And then that shit got leaked. So I don't trust a single word that Discord says. They're trying to clarify that these vendors were not involved in the September 2025 data breach of our customer service agent, whatever. But again, I don't trust a single word that they say, because they themselves said after the IDs are used to verify your age, they are deleted. If they are deleted, how could they have gotten leaked? It is all bullshit. They are lying. And Discord once again vehemently says, oh, we only get your age from your ID and that's it. Your identity is never associated with your account. And they're just yapping and saying a bunch of crap, right? But yeah, this is all bullshit. And Schlepp even made a tweet about this saying, throwback to when Discord allowed Roblox child sex communities to gain hundreds of thousands of users and did absolutely nothing to moderate them.
Dear God. Hundreds of thousands of users did absolutely nothing about it. It's insane.
Roblox child sex communities to gain hundreds of thousands of users and did absolutely nothing to moderate them. They did a partnership with Roblox, basically two of the worst companies in the world partnering together, and it resulted in a lot of kids getting access to a lot of very sexual games. So that's my thoughts on it, but I also did see this tweet. Shout out to this person over here. They made a lot of great points. This post does not address who the partners are that handle your data, whether those partners may or may not store your data, how this rollout will differ from the rollout last year that resulted in a 2 million ID leak. Again, that sounds about right. I mean, that sounds like way more accurate than the whole 70,000 IDs that Discord says. What they plan to do with the data that they collect, they say it's about protecting kids. Ignore the fact that this will explicitly point out who the kids are and where they are, allowing easier and faster access to children for predators. This is the exact same problem that Roblox had. The whole Roblox age verification thing did the exact same thing, where now you know exactly how old certain users are, and you can use one of the many ways to circumvent the terrible AI age verification facial scans that they have, get yourself marked as 13, and now you know that this kid is actually 13. They have not spoken on what the AI does, what the data it collects, and I can answer that question. They're going to be selling it to the AI companies so they can train their models off of the video selfies from all these kids. They have not stated what their partners do with the data. They have also not stated or detailed any steps that they are taking to ensure that those who intended to abuse the system to gain access to minors are detected and punished. They have also not stated whether or not the AI built to create a biometric portfolio on you will stop listening after it has done so, meaning from implementation on every keystroke you send to Discord is likely being tracked and audited by third parties with no regulations. And that is the most concerning part about this whole update, the whole part where Discord's like, yeah, we're going to use AI to determine your age by your activity, right? As this person says, when is that actually going to stop? Are they going to stop doing that after they verify that you're over 18? When did they start doing that? Has that been a thing for years? Or did you guys just add that? I mean, I have so many questions and it makes me feel really weird that AI is tracking everything that we all do on Discord. It's just really, really weird and creepy. And again, you guys would not believe how many people are defending Discord saying, oh, those scans are getting deleted. They don't see that scan, blah, blah, blah. It's like, do you guys not remember the data breach that happened just a few months ago? Stop being so naive, man. Don't trust these types of companies. It's all about money. This is a business at the end of the day, and they are going to be able to make a lot of money off of our biometric data.
It's from the channel.
Let me know what you guys' thoughts are on the situation in the comments. This is Discord's response, and in my opinion, it's pretty bad. Please leave a like in the video if you enjoyed it, and subscribe for more.
Yeah, I've never seen this channel, but that's going to be it. Alrighty. We got 13 minutes on combat buff. Do I keep going or do I not keep going? And why is Kick logging me out, dude? Why Kick? I can't see Kick chat. It's annoying because I can see YouTube's working just fine. My thing's been like disconnecting me. It disconnected yesterday as well. That's the worst, because the Kick people are super cool. I didn't know until just now that it wasn't working. We're checking it. We're checking it. Yeah, Kick is logged out. What the hell? Log out? Log in. Connect. No, it's like failing to connect. Forget login. Allow access. Maybe it's a Kick issue. Connect? No, it's like not working, guys. I guess we're on manual Kick chat, which kind of sucks. Discord are on 6 to 7. Yeah, I'm down. I'm down, Jordan. I need to get a Kick dashboard here. I see Botfather over there. Get like 1.6 bill on a good night now. Are there any good nodes in Donnie worth grabbing? Is that yesterday's chat? I see Corin in here. I think that was from last night, maybe. I'm not even sure. We can pop this out, I think. Let me do that. This will work for now. Just chill here. Now I have to look at 3 different chat windows, but it's fine. What is new, you know? Garmoth is up. I'm not going to Garmoth. I feel like not going to Garmoth is the best decision I've made in a long time. It's gotta be like the worst boss to still go to. I mean, it's good for like the Bloodstone and the occasional like, I don't know, the pet, I guess. Pet chance. Pet's a pretty good reason to go. But I swear Garmoth ain't nothing special, that's for sure. So much disappointment, chat. Pen Sovereign for Hallie. For main hand, that's good. For the black residue, I see. I think I actually need to. You need Hesed Crystal for the Garmoth heart, don't you? Hesed Seeds? I need to make my free Garmoth at some point. You're good, dude. You're good. I made a Dragon Slayer in 2018, guys. Actual 2018 content. I used it to enhance with for the longest time. I built like 200 fail stacks with that thing. It was amazing. And I repaired it using Black Energy Residue. In the old days, it was like a cheaper memory fragment. It was just insane. And I had like thousands of them. It was like a huge part of how I made some of my money back then. So I grinded Blood Wolves, and I think Blood Wolves dropped there. How much hours do I grind per day? Let's just say about 10 to 12. I've grinded as much as... Well, I grinded 28 hours in one session one time, in 32 real hours, without sleeping. That's the most we've ever done. But just in February, I've had a 24-hour day where we grinded about 20 hours, and a 22-hour day where we grinded about 19 hours. Both in the past 12 days. But I've also had a couple days where I only grinded like 7 hours, 8 hours. Usually when I go hard, especially if we go past 24, I usually like sleep the next day a little bit extra. So I realize if we really want to be efficient, we need to be pushing, you know, more consistent sleep schedule is very good long term. But I'm also, I don't know, I'm trying to take care of a bunch of stuff at once. You made 43%. Yeah, what are we talking about? Like 43 combat percent into 66? What are we talking? Sounds like a lot. 66, 43, hell yeah. What's your goal for the end of the event? You got 12 days. My timer is basically, well, it's 4 hours off, but let's try and not eat all of that. Oh, I forgot the red circles don't mean shit here, but whatever. At least we don't have the minus 30 DR and we're not dead, you know? That's the truth. I literally would be dead there. Or we might have popped a whale tendon, I guess. I should just pop a whale tendon every time here. Loads of work, yeah. I got it, man. I do get it, yeah. It is always a challenge, isn't it? Alright, guys. Do I make weekly shrines bosses? Yeah, I do. And we're gonna do Node War tonight in 4 hours or 6 hours. So it's hard to do all those things. But you can see my blitz and stuff is already done. But guys, if you're not already following PowerPop, make sure you do that. But otherwise, I'm gonna be right back. We're gonna grab some quick food. We got a little bit of time on the rest of our guild buff, so just BRB. Yeah, sorry about that. I don't think I got a single good fish, by the way. That's not good. We want the event one. That's an actual red sunbeam, not the event red sunbeam. How funny is that? It's trolling me. It's trolling me, guys. Alright, let's close that. We got more grinding to do. We get to grind. We could, do we have an arc map up? Yeah, let's try this out a little bit. I don't know if I missed my reset on my book or if it was early this morning. I didn't check it when I woke up, unfortunately. But it is what it is. Back from Nodwar, gonna lurk for a bit, making food. I literally just, yeah. I was doing the same thing, man. I'm not super happy with the food I ate, but it is food. It does qualify as food. You're making tacos? Nice. What do you do for your tortilla? You got like corn tortillas? Wheat flour? What are you working with? Alright, there it is. We kept the rotation up. I mean, that saves us a little bit of time. Low-key, a bit of everything. Very nice. Pets? Yeah, overrated for sure. Yeah, I still have my fishing pets on, looks like. Yeah, so we're getting the wrong XP, everything, man. If it could have been done wrong, we found a way to do it wrong. So 8 seconds on the Twilight Slash. It's kind of a slow CD. Takes forever. 48 bundles is more than the 46 we have marked in the inventory. Ooh, tracker's a W call. Yo. Yo. Alright. Yeah, we can't mess that up, man. I've messed up enough. Let's like stop messing that up. That'd be great. The cool thing about where we're at, like challenge-wise, we have so many of these buffs now. Like I'm starting to really look down the road and see like a world where I get so many blessed messages like a week, you know, to pop. And like, I don't know, we'll be able to make it work. Will we have a 1200% event constantly? Probably not. But they will come and they will go. graphics. Turn on paint. The old painteroo. Shoot up to 14.1. I don't like that the shoe's so poorly priced at Duo. Like, what the fuck's up with that? I think it's got a 4-bill flame and it's less like expensive. Aetors should be 17 bill. Doesn't make a lick of sense. I wouldn't even sell at 17. That's like what the mid price should be. These should be like 32 bill. So let's see here. Tomorrow is actually Rift Day, believe it or not. 8 a.m. we can tap to 27. It's weird. Discord is finished. Delete your Discord account. I swear half my feed is just people saying to get rid of Discord. Whoa, Black Desert mobile streamer. Holy, they're just like fishing half the time. Guys, let's look at some video mobile gameplay. This is kind of wild. Where'd it go? Here we go. Yeah, Aurora Aura. This is wild to look at. Look at like the graphics and stuff. The static camera too, really interesting. Wait, I don't hear the music. It sounds all like angelic.
Get so mad, there's no control in me. My thoughts get so bad, I might grab a bat. I don't
This is just his music. That's gonna get DMCA'd for sure.
know my rap.
If it's real music.
Over like, oh God, here goes. I lost all feeling from my head to
I
my.
was just playing music. What on earth am I looking at? Guys, are you looking at this? Sun Crystal. Riftstone. Is he rolling fairy skills? Whoa. Why do I feel like this is like a different game? He's like at a wishing well or something. Can we find some maybe English gameplay? That is video gameplay. Black Desert Mobile, is it worth playing? I want to see something that's more than just someone comboing, dude. Come on. It's all like other creators. Here we go. Should you start now? 4 months ago. Video mobile. Here we go.
Konnichi freaking wa there. If you clicked on this video, you're probably interested
Hell yeah.
in Black Desert Mobile, and you don't.
Also, it's wild that my camera is like directly on top of his. It's like right on the top of the border. I'm not gonna bother it.
Yet know it. Maybe
I
you
like
saw something
contribution
cool
rank.
on the internet and want to try the game. Maybe you are coming back after a huge break, or maybe you just want to check your strategies and see if you're
We're
missing
learning
something.
about video mobile.
The video is
chat.
called Zero
Time.
because before you even start, or even if you already started playing the game, I'm going to share important information you need to know to decide if this game is worth your time. You probably have a lot of questions, tons of questions, and I'm here to answer them. Who am I? Well, it doesn't really matter. I'm not going to talk about my achievements or what I have done in the game. All you need to know is that I've spent years, literally years, spent playing this game. And for a game to keep me engaged for more than 4, 5 or even 6 years, depending on when you watch this, it must be doing something right? So that's why I want to share my insights from all these years. Think of it as a legacy for new players. There isn't another series like this on YouTube, so this is probably the first one, at least in English. Or Greeklish if you prefer. Alright, let's kick things off by answering some important questions you guys might have. Keep in mind that those questions are mostly from new players that who jumped into the game recently and are curious to understand how the whole system works. So, the most important question, should you start playing the game now, even though it's been out for 6 years? Maybe 7, maybe 8, depending on when you watch this video. Can you really catch up with players who have played?
He had the opportunity to say 6, 7, but this video came out too long ago, apparently.
Since the beginning, especially since there are no new servers as we speak. Well, here's the truth. In theory, you can catch up, but not all the way to the top. You can reach the same gear and get about 80% or even 90% of the things that give you combat power because...
So let's look at this UI. So, yeah, combat power comparison. Which basically we call gear score, like GS. I think it's the same over there. There's so many things I don't understand. We need Sri Lanka in here, dude. 9,076 Black Spirit level, Black Spirit rune, and Lightstones? What does the compare mean? Oh, it's literally, this is a combat comparison UI. So he's looking at another player versus him. If they're like better or worse than him.
Okay. There are caps.
There's a lot of stats.
Right? But there's also the level system over here and the passive knowledge, and there is actually a lot of it. This is something older players will always have more of, no matter if you play for free or pay to win. Passive knowledge and level give a big part of your battle power, of your combat power, so yes, they matter. But there is still enough space for new players. You can reach a healthy spot and enjoy the game even if you start now. Alright, and that leads us straight up to the next big question, addressing the elephant in the room. Is the game pay to win? Well, honestly, my take will be way different from what you might have heard. And here's my answer, my honest take. The game is pay to win only if you care about mass PvP, or really PvP in general, I would say. If you don't care about PvP at all and you just want PvP progression, this game is honestly the best out there. In my opinion, my true humble opinion, it beats every idle game and every other mobile MMO for progression. There are so many systems to grow your account, you'll never get bored. Nothing in the game is locked behind the...
So, I feel like I should be taking notes here, but if you like read what's on screen, we see Void Sent Eye and Embers of Hongik. We have like all these different bonus offers, but if we try and ignore those for a second, there's other things like bonus chests, noble tier of the goddess, like a lot of things going on here. Soul starter pack, black pearl. What are black pearls? Or shattered moonlit soulstones? Like, there's so much that doesn't have a parallel to PC, it's almost like confusing. All these are packages that cost between 34 to 55 euros. I mean, that's not cheap.
Paywall, when it comes to combat power, there are no items that...
Oh! Weekly 4 to 4, black pearl. So black pearls are probably just pearls, right? Surely.
Paying players can buy that you can't get as a free-to-play player.
I see Adana's coin up here. What the hell is that? What's an Adana's coin?
When it comes to combat power, not quality of life. Now everything can be earned by grinding. Of course, if you pay, you can speed up your progress a lot, but there's nothing you can get by just playing. That's what I love about this.
We heard that like how much you can grind per day is now capped. Like they don't want you to grind all day anymore. So like it's harder to catch up, I presume is what that means. Which means they probably make more money like per player, right? Which is interesting to think about. I imagine that's not a good thing for the free-to-play
game
player.
And why I've stayed for so many years. It really respects free-to-play players, and I'm not gonna debate about that. Looking ahead, and let's talk about my favorite subject, who this game.
I mean, it's kind of like a pretty big offering. So like, the thing you have to really think about is how much different was this game to make, and you know, how do they focus on their priorities, and like how much money do they make? How popular is it like in the East versus the West? A lot of big questions. I don't know.
Game is for. If you're a big spender, by that I mean you spend at least 6 figures. Then I strongly
6 figures. He just skipped 4 and 5 altogether and went straight to 6. He might as well have said 6 or 7, dude. What the hell? If you're a big spender and you spend 6 figures, he doesn't even list a time frame. What does that even mean, dude?
recommend this game, alright? If you're about to spend $10,000, $20,000, even $50,000, I guess you will be just a small dolphin in this game. With that kind of spending,
what the fudge?
6 figures and above, I think you can reach the top, of course, and enjoy every part of the game, including GVG, PvP and more. You will have a great time, alright? If you are a free-to-play player who wants strong PvP, especially guild versus guild, you might not enjoy it as much. As a matter of fact, I think you won't enjoy it at all. You can still try, but in most GVG content you'll probably get one-sided. There are some modes where combat power is more balanced and you can enjoy those, but honestly the game is best for PvE fans, alright? Even now with some arenas where combat power is balanced, PvP is not a big part of the player base, maybe only 5% or even 10% of players care about it, so let's focus on PvE.
Okay,
if you love
10%.
PvE, this is your game, right? You'll really enjoy it. If you are a pay-to-win player, you'll enjoy even more, because you can speed up your progress and join top guilds for big events, so there's that as well. There are plenty of modes like Azunak Arena, Novs, Black Sun, where if you have high combat power, you don't have to be on the highest CP, you can.
That almost looks like the same graphic as Crystal of Harmony with a different background. No, it's like flipped the other direction, but it's almost like... Is that not a repurpose? Literally, look up a Crystal of Harmony. It's like the same thing. The diamond in the middle is the exact same. It's just mirrored image. I swear.
Enjoy mass PvP even if you are not in a top guild. But honestly, there aren't many GVGs left, just Siege and the PvP Banquet, and
Siege
those
and
don't really affect your gameplay or rewards, at least so much these days. It's nothing major, I would say. Now let's talk about something.
So I wonder how many reused assets there are on mobile versus PC. So even that star looks like the Star's End Crystal, right?
Now let's
debris.
talk about something that's really
Pretty
important for new players and a very, very common question: alt characters. Well, a lot of games these days force you to play.
Damn, look at the levels. It's got like all these like level 80 to 90 characters. Void Knight, Raven, Megu.
Alt characters just to keep up. I'm not gonna address those games, of course, but in this game the alt character system is honestly the best I've seen. Here's how it works. You don't need alt characters to finish main content. You can do everything with just your main character. You just play one character. Yes, you can create, as you see, tons of characters. Honestly, I've lost count of how many slots there are, but do you need to make a bunch of alts? No, you don't. You only need a few characters, let's say 5, for something called family content. This is content you do as a group using your characters together, but you don't need to level them up much or gear them heavily. And if you...
See, I hear things like that, I'm like, why don't we have family content? Like where you can use 5 of your characters and like do some sort of AFK progression mechanic. That could be so cool. It does make you wonder if we're gonna get high levels. I mean, they go to 100, so ready or not.
If you ever do, the game gives you a lot of items to help. It's super easy. Getting an alt to level 70 and giving them gear can take maybe less than 30 minutes.
Yeah, see, in the future, that was the description. Like, clip it and chip it, dude. In the future, you'll get to level 70 in less than 30 minutes. Easy.
And most of the time, they're just grinding on their own. So you're just doing other stuff, other things, playing other games while this is happening. And is the game...
But yeah, like, we know that tech exists for autoplay. So how cool it would be if we had like a mode where we could like send all of our characters in on like a mission overnight. Imagine if you could do an AFK activity, but you could also like choose 5 of your characters to send them to go do some content like in the world. And like their gear all mattered. Like that would change BDO so much. It's an honestly like a cool idea from like a progression standpoint. Not that it like needs this like AFK-ish type of content, but it's like a cool way like you could utilize it. Maybe they all get some energy back and you know, some resources of some type. Like, it's just a cool idea. I like it.
Time consuming, which is the next question. At the start, yes, you have to unlock a lot of content and that takes time, but you only do this once. After that, the game is almost idle. Your alt characters can do the grinding for you, so you save a lot of time. Most of their power...
Yeah, that's like the main difference between mobile and here, huh? Is that they grind for you in mobile, where here, yeah, you grind for them.
Comes also from your main character, so you don't need to make them very strong. So don't worry about alts, just level up a few, gear maybe 5 of them, and you're done. If you don't want to spend much time on them, you don't have to. I'll show you all this in my walkthrough, it's very easy to manage. To sum up, at the beginning the game takes time, after you unlock everything.
Yeah, I'd say you should be definitely making crystals with your distorted and being ready to sell them. That's definitely my plan. I can make like 40 more crystals. I'm probably going to do that.
It's almost idle. Your alts will save you time, not wasted. This is great for free-to-play PvE players who want to relax and still progress. Now the last thing I want to talk about in this video is the big question: what character should I play? Honestly, for new players, it doesn't matter at all. You have to trust me on that, right? I will explain the reasons as well. Even for old players, I could say that it's not a big deal.
He's got like he's carrying the scythe, but he's carrying it like a DK carries the Kriegsmesser, how it like runs behind him. It's cool.
Right now, and here's why.
I don't know what this is, by the way, but whatever this, excuse my language, whatever what this dang content is, we need this. Like, look at this group content. It looks like it's like a PvE activity. But why the hell don't we have something like this, like a multi-man raid or something with like time pressure and like boss health bars and timers, like all kind of up at once, and like pushing objectives that are time sensitive and difficult. Like, I'm just looking at it. I'm like, dude, this is like way cooler than anything we have. You're just like pushing with your group. It's cool.
Months literally to reach endgame content. That's when you start thinking
all the cool devs
about min-maxing, grinding, or even PvP. Until then, just pick the character you like the most.
I just got a compass piece. Shit. I just got a compass piece. And I didn't get it on stream because we're doing a react. It could be the Elton. Shit. I actually got it with paint. It's probably Vodkin. Anyway, we'll check it later. I got a screenshot of it. It's about all I got, guys. Rip the screenshot, dude. If that's Elton, I'll be mad. I will actually be mad. Okay, anyway, here we go.
Good to you. If you change your mind later, it's super easy and cheap to switch. And the game gives you free class change tickets every month or two. Right now I have 2 of those class change tickets on me. You can literally swap everything, weapons, gear, outfits, everything the game has. It's super easy, and there is an event right now for even a third one. So you can understand there is always a way to change your class for free, so don't stress about picking the wrong character. You can change anytime. It's actually better to start with a character you like, because you'll spend a lot of time with them doing first time clears, and if you enjoy how your character looks, you'll have more fun and stay motivated. And here's something cool, alright? The game lets you link one extra character to your main. This second character gets the same combat power as your main, so you can...
This UI is kind of cool. Dear God, so his combat power is 106,000? And he's level 86. All of his characters are like 70 to 80, except one that's 70 to 90. He's got an 89 down there. So top character... Oh, he's got multiple 89s.
Can have technically...
Whoa, wait. 134 on this...
2 main characters and switch between them for different content.
Wait.
Just
what's the
technically
class name?
2 main
Berserker,
characters and
Reaper.
switch between them for
It's kind of
different
like a sword,
content.
like.
Just remember you might your main actually has to do the AFK grinding, because leveling gives you more combat power and you need that on your main. But for bosses, dungeons, PvP and other content, you can just use your second main. And don't worry about getting experience, as the game rewards you with experience scrolls. You can transfer those to your main and get the experience.
I hear it's really bad on mobile for experience scrolls, like pay to win wise. And I wonder if PC would go that direction. Kind of scary to think about, but I don't know. Like, I honestly look at BDO Mobile and I'm more excited than I am discouraged. Because, like, I think most of the ideas that are done over there, I think they'd actually do really well on PC. And like to me, that's not like doesn't scare me, doesn't worry me. I'm not concerned about the pay to win. I'm just kind of excited for the functionality that we know could exist. Like these devs are very competent. Like I've played MMOs that like really just failed because of content. And I feel like BDO has a lot of good innovation. And there's a reason we don't have some of these features. And I think it's very intentional. That's all I mean to say. And I want like more of like a systems overview. I want to learn everything about mobile. It'd be kind of cool. This is a good deep dive
only
though.
with your main character,
like
as this is
dive,
what matters. Now, if you ever want to switch, you can. If your first character is great, for example, for PvP, for PvE, but not for PvP.
Damn, this is the Reaper. It kind of looks like it's kind of like the opposite of the Seraph. I wonder if we're gonna get the Reaper eventually. It's like kind of like the demon class, right? Or demonic, or whatever you want to say. I'm guessing, or he literally just like decked his character out that way. But look at the content, guys.
You can just link a PvP character and use them instead. It's super easy and super convenient.
Dude, you hit 25 in Star Trek. That's insane. Congrats, Ephraim. I don't know how you did that so quick, but you did the thing, dude. Congrats, and that's amazing. It's literally just Sorka.
Convenient. So to sum up, don't worry about your first character choice. Pick what you like. You can always change later, and the game gives you the tools to do it for free. So now that we've answered all the big questions, if you're still here...
These guys got her dressed up as all like red and stuff with the ears. Like, is this a feature? I don't know.
And still want to play, welcome my friend, konnichi freaking wa. Now it's time to explain how the series will work and why I am doing a walkthrough and not just a beginner's guide. Well, because I can't tell you everything about the game in just 8 or 10 minutes or even 5 hours. There's too much content and too many things you need to do. For new players, the game can feel overwhelming. As a matter of fact, some new friends of mine started the game recently and they are completely lost. They're like, what is happening on my screen? What is this? What is that? What should I do? So that's why I'm making a walkthrough to help new players get their account set up the right way. We'll go step by step. When we unlock all the content in the game, I guess that's when the series will end. By then, you'll know what to do, how to grind.
It almost looks like they have like a RBF mixed in with a War of the Roses. That's what that kind of looked like. Commander R something or other, but it's like of the Valencia faction. And that looks kind of cool.
Where to go and everything else you need. Each video will be short, about 10 minutes max, and I'll update them. I'm not gonna say daily. I'm gonna try to do that daily, but I'll be as close as I can to daily uploads. I'm also planning to make a spreadsheet for the guide at the end of the series. You won't be able to edit it, but I'll mark the most important points, what to do in the first days, dailies, weeklies, and then what to focus on in the weeks after. We'll see how it goes. I'll keep everything as simple as possible. The goal is to make you a smart and efficient grinder. That's what we're here for. That's everything you need to know before you start. In the next video, we'll jump right into the game and start playing. I'll keep the videos short and clear, and if something needs more detail, I'll make a separate video for it, dedicated probably. Anyway, thanks for watching, see you in game, stay strong, and until next time, see ya!
I mean, I'll give him a sub. It's like, it's still kind of Black Desert with it, right? So real talk, how do we get this thing identified? Lofty Bed Mountain, do I have to go to, isn't it just up here? Isn't he like over here somewhere? I forget where he's at, but he's up in this area, right? Up here somewhere? Didn't Lofty used to just be chilling up here somewhere? That's where my brain's telling me to go. Is that completely wrong? Actually, wait. Let's just do this. Why do I have jellyfish on this character? Like, what on earth? Guys, we've got 2 compass pieces to identify. Right-click NPC? I don't think I have any option to do that with the compass piece. Pretty sure I do not. Why do I remember, like, running up here randomly? It is at the Ancient Fisher node. It's literally that guy, I'm Greg. It's so funny because I think I literally haven't been there in like 6 years. Let's see if I can just go. There should be a nice little trick to this. Shall we? Chicken. Remote. Progda. Dang it. Nope, we're running manual. Well, I guess we can at least take a horse. Horse. No, I'm not taking this horse. I will take other horses, but not this one. Holy. There are things I will do that nope, I ain't one of them. It's a racehorse. Level 9, huh? Alright, we're running this random horse up here. Guys, we're on a mission to find out what pieces we have. One of them should be a vodkin. The other one is definitely not a vodkin. Or is it? And we have no idea. I presume it's not the right piece. I think it'll be very easy to see. It would be cool though. There's a very small chance. I wonder what the actual percentage chance is of us being done with the compass. Like 1 out of 10 maybe? Do we know like what the actual rate is? Is it actually 1 out of 10? It's something like that, right? Isn't vodka about 10 times more likely? I could literally just leave this character here. And at least I rolled something from it. I went through all of my paint without getting a single bit of anything. I was very confused why I cheered, and then... It's funny because I remember identifying this like so long ago, but I could never have told you it was that Ancient Fisher. Ancient Fisher. I guess we can get some music going. It's for sure the Elton. Oh wait, what? I need to climb up. I don't think I can either. That's the crazy thing. I think we're gonna fall here. There's no way to get up. There's no way. Yeah, we're cooked. We're cooked, chat. At least we didn't die on the way down. Bro, this is pretty painful. If I escape, maybe I can get back up. Oh god. Okay, we're just trolling now. It's okay. At least this way we can have fun exploring this old part of the game I haven't been to in years. When is the last time I even climbed this? My goodness. Pro video player. I never said that. I think pro's a bit of a strong word to use here. Surely. Alright, what did we actually do here? Oh, damn. No good, right? We would get it if it was good. This is clearly the vodkin piece. That's it. Another codkin? Yeah, exactly. Well, I'm like, I want 2 of these to be lit up. Soon enough, guys. Soon enough. I mean, I guess we have to exchange them, don't we? Can I unarrange just one character's inventory? Jellyfish. I had to check, you know. Gotta check. I mean, it's gotta be pretty bad RNG-wise to actually hit it, right? Second. Okay. Average sales on full display is 35. I feel like that's kind of a lot. You're saying based on today's volume alone, it's 26 days. That's not bad. I feel like I listed mine. So 26 days. We're at like 20 right now, so I should clear in like 3 to 5 days. Maybe a little more. I literally didn't have the magical shards, whatever, to actually do this. We'll see. Yeah, 2K plus. I think so. I think so. I actually sold it. It was my second crystal batch that I'd sold. It was like 4 crystals. They sold in like, yeah, mid-January, I guess. Which isn't too bad. Yeah, within 2 weeks is good. I mean, the cool thing about that too is I can use like the magical shards from this guy, right? We know that we're getting 5 from it. Supposedly, right? I haven't opened one yet to know, but I'm told that we get one from every single batch. Hopefully we can get a few hundred. We'll see. Not maybe do that. Damn it. It's a lot of silver though. The problem is it might take literally 3 months to clear. It's not so bad. So maybe I don't want quite as much as I thought. 111, basically 1450, right? So 20 per thousand. So I only have enough for 30, 32. It's 32 crystals total. Plus the ones that I already listed. Because the first stack will take a month, the second stack will take me long, and then by the time I sell the third stack, I probably have like 3K more if I keep this up. Yeah, Star's End's cooler to hit it. It's newer. It's fresher. I haven't thought of where I'll hit 68, but it better be Orbita. In case Orbita's not meta, I want it to be here. Anything else would just feel wrong. I should get all AFK too. Like just stand at some mobs up above and just chill for a second. And one crazy thing is I'm gonna have a lot of XP coming in. We have like the special pass. Yeah, in the next 5 days I'll get the next 2 weeks of buffs, so we'll be good. I'm just thinking if we're going for 10,000%, we need to make sure we have a sealed book that we're using at the time. But I think we have like plenty of time to really lock it in. Plenty of time. Our book that we're using now expires in the morning at like 10 in the morning tomorrow. I'm debating if I should like start an early grind, just not change my schedule. I don't know. just grind for the next 18 hours. I mean, that's possible, but so crazy. If I was gonna do that, I should have popped a cake, really. I am trying to actually keep my sleep. We've been doing a lot better with like getting good hours in and not like feeling like garbage at the end of it. I had some rough time in there. Like physically, I just felt horrible. My arms were like, anyway, I don't recommend grinding like 44 hours in 3 days or whatever we did. It wasn't even that. It was 2 of the days. It was 22 and like literally 20. We had 40. I want to say we had 59 hours in 3 days of actual grinding. No, 4 days. It was 4 days. But still, the way I did it was not good. It was not good. Yeah, some of the grind motivation I think was out of necessity for sure. I'm gonna grind like this after. I don't know, man. I think we need to set another good goal, but it'll have to be realistic. Well, it's cool that the maintenance paint gave us a free vodka piece. Just some maintenance paint, no big deal. At least it's working. 69 by end of summer. Are we using the actual definition of summer? So that's not till August 22nd, right? I could do August 22nd, easy. Pretty sure it's August 22nd. One second. Okay, sorry guys, I got put on hold here. One more hold it looks like, but I'm almost done. Oh, the double back shot. Dude, the second one really hit me hard. I'm like, oh no, I wasn't ready for this. Down attack and air attack, man. It's so wild. It's like I'll get like bad rolls, and it doesn't even matter, you know. It's like okay, whatever. Have our rebellious tanked again? 6, 7, 86. Yeah, let's just put 100 here. It's so bad, man. Just like kill all of the markets. Awaken. Someone else is like dying inside of maybe this. Altera. Not that one. That one. And on the bright side, the price won't go down that much more. So Gem of Void, oof, it's a lot of magic crystal actually. Oral camos. These gluttonies, it's a lot. It's kind of a lot. Come on now. Oops. Guys, how much active fishing is it for 5? We need 6 technically, right? 6 by Wednesday. I mean, if I get like 1 a day, that'd actually be pretty good. So we have until literally next Wednesday. When I'm like hostage to my phone like this. We got a red squid too. 2 more days. Okay. So we just need more of these. Can I put this on the bar? I want to see the number and like go up, you know? Item counts? No, that's not a thing either. It's kind of cool fishing out here, consider I like never fished here before. Dark banded rockfish? What the hell is that? Should I be wielding like a triple float or something? Triple dash float, isn't it? But I've only got 1. I guess the real gamers have a pre-order on this. And ironically, I almost have more red sea breams from the actual area than the event fish. And I kind of miss this minigame though. The minigame reminds me of like some of my first days playing Black Desert. It's legit like, it's a throwback. Fishing was in at launch, right? With the minigame? AFK fishing? I feel like Black Desert still does it like pretty good. Even if the minigame has nothing to do with actual fishing. It's kind of cool. Only real gamers do this strat. It's only supposed to take a minute, guys. It shouldn't be too long. Too proud. Hey, that's one. That's one of the things. Let's go. Up to 3. We're almost 3. Alright, I think we're good to go. Yeah, sorry I was on mute there for a little bit. We got another fish, so that's always a W. I'm like amazed that we haven't popped like 12 crystals today. I think we died a lot, and that's a red sunbeam, right? Is it Bream? Bream? Oh, it's a different one. What the hell? Oh, that's the higher tier one. Wow, we can get 6 of this one, but we can get one of the 50 mil. Looks cool though. It's a good looking fish. Just saying. All right. Just 1 second. 1 second. The turn-in event quest? I haven't. You need 5. This is me doing a quest so that I can do that quest. Like, unless if I'm missing something. There's no way to get, like, free fish, right? We're doing this for the leaps. I assume we need 7 of these guys. 1 for, obviously 5 to start the quest. 1 for the first weekly, and then 1 more fish for next week's weekly, right? And then we're good to go, presumably. I'll do 1 more fish here. I don't know. I should have just left. Could have popped turning gates, couldn't I have? Body enhancement's almost dead anyway. My Udary alt out here getting repurposed. How you doing, Spixel? So we got a piece, but it ended up being another vodkin. No surprise there. So this is a question for any life skillers who might be lurking. But as far as I understand it, all pickaxes look the same, don't they, in game? Is there a reason they haven't gone with like different colors for pickaxes? Like, they got to get some like elitism going, you know? Like make some visuals. Like they actually have a pickaxe that you like, you know, pull out. It's like cool looking. Not just like the same ass generic, old ass looking like 1941 farm pickaxe. Not that it looks horrible. It just could look a lot cooler. Surely. We are not consolidated here. I just can't believe we have 1200%. What am I supposed to do at this event? What do they expect me to do?
In the absence
Okay. We got a video lined up, guys. It's a good one, too. It's a good one. It's about AI, of course. But this one is by, it's a Cold Fusion video, just came out. But apparently the quote is that a new study finds that AI is failing at 96% of jobs. A pretty motivating number for anybody who cares about this stuff. Alright. Yeah, this is by Cold Fusion. AI fails. 96% though. 96% is pretty high of all jobs. So let's see what this update is and how honest it is. Because usually videos like this are kind of clickbaity.
Of AI and robotics, we're actually totally screwed.
We are working to build tools that one day can help us make new discoveries and address some of humanity's biggest challenges, like climate change and curing cancer.
Hi, welcome to another episode of Cold Fusion. Here's a question. How can AI be disrupting the job market, but also be losing billions of dollars at the same time? Well, this video will answer that. The truth is, while AI helps make some jobs easier, when compared to a human, it performs worse a whopping 96.25% of the time, which basically means given AI 10 tasks, and it will perform at least 9 of them worse than when compared to a human. That's at least according to a new study. It's such an interesting finding and begs the question, why?
I hope they unpack this quite a bit, because obviously this sounds super ignorant. Like, I don't think it takes a rocket scientist to know, like, humans are better at pattern recognition, and robotics that are like specifically purposed with even like the mildest form of AI can destroy any human in a competition. But like, how many jobs are actually just those tasks, right? So let's see how they actually talk about it, if any.
Why has no one systematically compared how well AI does versus a human who's done exactly the same job? All previous benchmarks have been simulated human work, not real generalized work. The results from the team of researchers who did the study makes one think maybe the true value of consumer AI isn't hundreds of billions of dollars, but orders of magnitudes less. I'm not saying that all AI sucks.
I don't think this is Chris Wilson. It's isn't Cold Fusion, I don't know this guy's name. It kind of sounds like Chris Wilson, but different guy, right? Different guy.
Study is just a general reminder that AI is a time-saving tool and not a replacement. Just maybe, the economy is valuing it too highly when it comes to near-term capabilities.
Also, Shimmy, I meant to ask this the other day, but are you the same Shimmy that's on Kick sometimes? Or are you completely like a different person than that guy? You guys just both happen to have the name Shimmy. Small World or something. It's gotta be you, right? Okay, it is you.
In this episode, we'll take a look at the study in detail and discuss what it all means.
Remote labor index.
You are watching Cold Fusion TV.
So the synopsis of the study was straightforward enough. Give paid jobs already completed by real people to AI models, and then see how well the results compare. Once the AI completes the tasks, humans evaluate the results.
There's so many jobs though, aren't there like thousands of different types of jobs? Like, it's not about what percent, it's about which jobs, right? And which jobs are the most accessible to be replaced. This really isn't rocket science.
The researchers called this method the Remote Labor Index, or RLI. It's so simple. Most of us use a computer to do modern work, right? So why not just directly compare how well AIs compete on a professional computer-based job? The jobs to be completed were real ones from the freelancer site Upwork, a site where you pay remote workers to complete any given task. The jobs were varied from video creation, computer-aided design, graphic design, game development, audio work, architecture, and more. Both humans and AI were given the same brief and any attached files that were necessary for the job. For example, an Excel spreadsheet of data or instructional images. The AI models were tested on 240 jobs, each.
So we've already got our bias here, but we're only looking at Upwork jobs for some reason. Not like, I don't know, actual jobs people are interested in, respectfully. Like, Upwork's cool and all for like maybe programmers and like graphic designers, but and that's a pretty small segment of the market, isn't it?
Paying $630 on average. So, how did they perform? The performance was abysmal. The best AI was Claude Opus 4.5, with a 3.75% success rate when it came to producing work of an acceptable quality. You heard that right. A 96.25% failure rate was the best performer. Interestingly, Gemini was the loser with a 1.25% success rate.
This is all pretty ridiculous. Full automation of remote projects. I mean, there's a reason that these projects are being listed, probably because they're hard to remote, right?
Now, Claude Opus 4.6 might score 5% better, but that's still a 91% failure rate. When these scores get to 35% or 40%, then we can talk. So a couple of things to note. The original paper used AI models that were 6 months or so old, but their website has up-to-date results, which are the scores that I'm referring to in this episode. I'll leave a link for the website below. So where exactly did the AI systems fail? Well, first we need to define exactly what failure means. Failure counts as not performing a task at or better than a human level. This is specifically in the context of a freelancing environment, an environment where people actually pay money directly for the work. With that in mind, the paper lists 4 main failure points for AI systems. Number 1.
I've hired 3 people in my life, I think, off of Upwork for some accelerated projects and stuff like that for my job that I was doing before. We had some specific deadlines and some random things for our old startup. But I actually have hired people through Upwork. And one of the most talented developers I've ever worked with was a guy that I met on Upwork. And I don't know, I kept in touch with him for a while, but yeah, very, very busy but smart guy. He basically was so deep into automation, and this was 12 years ago. But he's a very, very smart guy. I feel like I learned a lot working with him.
Sometimes the AI would produce, quote, corrupt or empty files, or deliver work in incorrect or unusable formats. Number 2, AI, quote, frequently submitted incomplete work, characterized by missing components, truncated videos, or absent source assets. For example, a video of 8 seconds when an 8-minute video was required. Number 3, another one was quality issues. Quote, even when agents produce a complete deliverable, the quality of work is frequently poor and does not meet professional standards, end quote. And finally, number 4, inconsistencies with AI-generated work. This includes a house's appearance changing across different 3D views, or digital floor plans that don't match the supplied sketches. It's all very interesting. So for years now, we've been told that AI is going to replace humans everywhere, but the truth is, we are nowhere near that point, at least not yet anyway.
Not yet.
So then, where did the AI succeed? Success would mean that the AI does the same work at the same quality, or beher quality than human output. They note that AI was proficient in creative ideas, like audio and image-related work, along with writing, data retrieval, or web scraping. And that kind of checks out. The success of OpenClaw attests to the latter two. And AI images and audio are already good enough to fool a lot of people. Yep. Advertisement and logo creation was another successful area. It's also no surprise that AI was good at report writing and generating simple code for an interactive data visualization. Competent video generation is coming very shortly. Just take a look at Seed Dance 2.0.
That guy looked a little bit too much like my bot. What the hell? So that means he's probably stolen from 12 other things that were stolen from 3 other things. It's pretty crazy. I've seen this before, except I've seen a better version of this with George Costanza kicking. First of all, that doesn't look like George when we get this still. But Jerry looks, I don't know, there's some weird things about this shot that make me uncomfortable. The faces look so unnatural. He's really going for it here.
So the main takeaway is AI is pretty good at some things, but horrendous for general work.
Wow.
But what else do we learn? This paper exposes a lot, much of it negative, but it does show that the RLI format is a very useful measure of AI performance in the real world. Reason being...
Who was it? Someone just shared on a big social media of their video of George Costanza kicking Jerry, but it was like it looked much better than that one. I'm guessing I saw it on Instagram, but it was much better. It looked a lot better. And like they were like talking to each other too. It was really good though.
Current day benchmarks aren't reflective of real world performance. As the paper puts it, quote, while AI systems have saturated many existing benchmarks, we find that the state-of-the-art AI agents perform near the floor on RLI, end quote. Wow. I found the study to be very robust, by the way, so I'll leave a link to it below. According to this study, AI may impact jobs with lots of language requirements, audio, simple advertising, or data retrieval, but human oversight is still needed. A PwC report found that the majority of CEOs see no financial returns from AI. Upper management and CEOs just command workers to use AI and expect it to all work. For AI to work within a corporation, there needs to be a planned and skilled implementation of the technology with the knowledge of its shortcomings, and that doesn't happen a lot of the time. Gartner predicts that by next year, half of the companies that fired workers for AI are going to hire them back. Also, 9 months ago, Microsoft proudly proclaimed that 30% of their code was written by AI.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of these stats before. Like basically a rehiring of tech people is going to be necessary when people realize that it's like not going long term. There's some interesting stuff out there. Right now, the market definitely feels pretty saturated.
And since then, we've seen some of the worst software issues at the company in its history. Now, it's obvious that AI is disruptive, and some jobs will be lost to the technology. For example, diffusion models are proficient in the visual arts, as you saw earlier. But as for LLMs and the general workforce, this study indicates that job losses could be a lot less. The AI space does move fast, so I could be wrong, but that's how things are looking today in early 2026. To sum up the job prognosis in one line, if you're a software engineer, set up a business that fixes vibe-coded apps, and you'll make a lot of money.
I think the thing is, artificial intelligence really is going to transform the world, like in ways we can't even imagine. But it's not going to do it now, not with this technology. My favorite example of this is one trains them on the whole internet, so they get access to a lot of written rules of chess and lots of games of chess, and they still make illegal moves. They never really abstract the model of how chess works. That's just so damning. You would not be able to learn chess after seeing a million games, reading the rules in Wikipedia and chess.com. Just making it bigger is not going to solve these problems. We need to do foundational research. That's what I was saying for the last 5 years.
What is intelligence? The problem is to understand your world. And
Richard Sutton, he's not the famous Richard I was thinking of, but close enough. Turing Award winner, Nobel Prize for Computer Science, I guess.
Reinforcement learning is about understanding your world, whereas large language models are about mimicking people, doing what people say you should do. They're not about figuring out what to do. Just to mimic what people say is not.
Yeah, that's fair. Blackjay's saying LLMs should be able to call a tool that is used to calculate chess moves, right? Rather than indicting LLMs for not being capable of playing chess. They just need to understand which tools can play chess, and then basically access those tools in line, right? And then execute the move. Like it's always a thought exercise, right? It makes a lot of sense though. They should never try to learn chess.
Not really to build a model of the world at all, I don't think.
So I'm not saying that AI will never work, or it's not genuinely useful already. There will be some narrow AI products that work really well.
Right, you can't get a brain to pump blood or whatever, right? That's a good analogy, actually. It's linking other tools together.
I'm just warning that there's a significant financial risk in the current AI space. The investment ethos and the rollout of AI everywhere might be misallocating hundreds of billions of dollars.
How do they make this picture look so shady? Oh wait, it's the literal like grid like graining that they use, and like desaturation and lowering of the brightness a little bit. Like it's just crazy, man. What is this like the last scene on NBC?
Even in the medical field, Reuters just reported that the FDA has received 100 reports of AI malfunctions, botched surgeries, and misidentified body parts. In a few cases, a lawsuit alleges that the AI misinformed the surgeons on the locations of their instruments, causing one to mistakenly puncture the base of a patient's skull, and causing strokes from the damage to a major artery in 2 others. We don't need to put AI in every field, it's just not ready yet. Again, in some fields like coding, high maths, and writing, AI is pretty good and can make jobs a lot easier, but we can't pretend like it's going to replace everyone perfectly right now. Now, I was going to stop the video here, but just a couple of personal thoughts. Back in 2016 when I started covering AI, it was fun and fascinating to see how these things worked. But ever since the big money started coming in, the hype has just gone off the charts. CNBC just reported that companies like Anthropic, Google, and Microsoft have paid individual content creators $400,000 to $500,000 each to promote their AI models. Now, brand deals are fine, but if the current generation of AI was as revolutionary as being advertised, they wouldn't need to spend so much money to convince us. It's a jarring disconnect. One last thing.
That's a pretty good indictment. I mean, all things considered. Like, why are they trying so hard to advertise it if it's not functional? Like, a good product you'd think businesses would be rushing to, right? But that's not happening.
Fooled into thinking those machines are intelligent because they can manipulate language. And we're used to the fact that people who can manipulate language very well are implicitly smart. But we're being fooled. Now, they're useful. There's no question. They're great tools, like, computers have been for the last 5 decades. But let me make an interesting historical point, and this is maybe due to my age. There's been generation after generation of AI scientists since the 1950s claiming that the technique that they just discovered was going to be the ticket for human-level intelligence. You see declarations of Marvin Minsky, Llewellyn Simon, Frank Rosenblatt, who invented the perceptron, the first learning machine in the 1950s, saying like within 10 years we'll have machines that are as smart as humans. They were all wrong. This generation with LLM is also wrong. I've seen 3 of those generations in my lifetime, okay? So, it's just another example of being fooled.
That's Yan LeCun, the creator of convolutional neural networks. He's been outspoken in saying that the current AI architecture is reaching its peak. He thinks that throwing more data and power at the problem isn't going to solve it. And I think that's what the early data is showing us. It's called the scaling problem, and it's a large part of my upcoming video about how OpenAI is in big trouble. When it's complete, I'll leave a link for that episode below, so be sure to check it out after this. Anyway, that's about it from me. You've been watching Cold Fusion. Let me know your thoughts. I'm sure the comment section will be very, very full of very good discussion. Anyway, that's it. My name's Dagogo, and I'll see you again soon for the next episode. Cheers, guys. Have a good one.
Sangoon up. Not bad though, not bad. I did drop the link, guys, in the description if you guys want to support Mr. Cold Fusion to go, as he says. Now, wait, do I go to Sangoon or do I not go to Sangoon? Because I feel like if I'm not going to go to bosses, I should not go to them during a literal 1200% event. It's crazy. Oh, nice. The snowball. All this money they dumped in current gen will be an insane implosion. Well, it's just weird that they're trying to spend so much money, like, to do what exactly? Like, it doesn't seem like the LLMs are performing where they need to be. Like, unless if they have, like, some ace in the sleeve, like they're about to whip out this, like, game-changing product solution, which doesn't seem like it's the case. Just doesn't. No. Oh shit! Wrong window. Wrong window. We'll get this eventually, I swear. We had some good music a couple weeks ago. Let's try more of this rhythm game music. Eternal Eclipse. Autumn Crystals. This one's cool. Oracle is exposed to a lot of data center debt. Out of the Mag 7, who's most likely to survive? Tough question for chat. Who's like not getting deleted by all this? Like assuming they all drop but one. Google? Damn. Is that because of diversification or infrastructure? Or just like intelligence? Like actual intelligence? The people they still have working for their company, like what is it? Because they basically built what an LLM is. It was a Google engineer, right? More efficient chips. So Google has its own architecture or its own hardware, basically. That could be a big deal over time, huh? They're gonna sell some to Meta, whoa. But they're like explicitly not selling them to ChatGPT, to OpenAI. And you probably don't want OpenAI running on those. We'll have to look into it. Don't know. Interesting. Interesting. When is this TPU invented? How old is the tech? Oh, we'll look into it. Just 1 second. If I can't learn some stuff on here, you know, I feel like I'm wasting my time. All right, TPUs history. Tensor processing units. As much as I want to keep playing that song, we got a good video here. This is actually a Lex Friedman clip, which we're always interested in. Lex seems to really care about authenticity. Here we go.
So all of the things we've been talking about is most likely going to be NVIDIA, right? Is there any competitors?
Google kind of ignored them.
What's the story with TPU? What's the story with TPU? Like, what's the
TPU is awesome, right? It's great. Google they're a bit more tepid on building data centers for some reason. They're building big data centers. Don't get me wrong, and they actually have the biggest cluster. I was talking about NVIDIA clusters. They actually have the biggest cluster. Period. But the way they do it is like very interesting, right? They have two sort of like data center super regions, right? In that the data center isn't physically like all of the GPUs aren't physically on one site, but they're like 30 miles from each other. Or not GPUs, TPUs, right? They have like in Iowa and Nebraska, they have 4 data centers that are just like right next to each other.
Why doesn't Google flex its cluster size?
Go to multi-data center training. There's good images in there, so I'll show you what I mean. It's just semi-analysis multi-data center. So this is like, so this is an image of like what a standard Google data center looks like. By the way, their data centers look very different than anyone else's data centers.
What are we looking at here?
So these are, so if you see this image, right, in the center there are these big rectangular boxes, right? Those are where the actual chips are kept. And then if you scroll down a little bit further, you can see there's like these water pipes, there's these chiller cooling towers in the top, and a bunch of like diesel generators. The diesel generators are backup power. The data center itself is look physically smaller than the water chillers, right? So the chips are actually easier to like keep together, but then like cooling all the water for the water cooling is very difficult, right? So Google has like a very
judging by how big the road is, you can get a good idea of scale here. We assume this is like a 2-car page road there. Where is this? It's got to be. Looks like Midwest or
advanced
something.
infrastructure that no one else has for the TPU. And what they do is they've like stamped a bunch of these data centers out in a few regions, right? So if you go a little bit further down, this is a Microsoft.
Iowa,
this is in Arizona. This is where GPT-5 quote unquote will be trained.
If it doesn't exist already.
Yeah, if it doesn't exist already. But each of these data centers, right? I've shown a couple images of them. They're like really closely co-located in the same region, right? Nebraska, Iowa, and then they also have a similar one in Ohio complex, right? And so these data centers are really close to each other. And what they've done is they've connected them super high bandwidth with fiber. And so these are just a bunch of data centers. And the point here is that Google has a very advanced infrastructure, very tightly connected in a small region. So Elon will always say have the biggest cluster fully connected, right? Because it's all in one building, right? And he's completely right on that, right? Google has the biggest cluster, but you have to spread over 3 sites, and by a significant margin, but you have to go across multiple sites.
Why doesn't Google compete with NVIDIA, why don't they sell TPUs?
I think there's a couple problems with it. It's like, one, TPU has been a form of allowing search to be really freaking cheap and build models for that, right? And so like a big chunk of the search GPU purchases or TPU purchases, or big chunk of Google's purchases and usage, all of it is for internal workloads, right? Whether it be search, now Gemini, right? YouTube, all these different applications that they have, ads. These are where all their TPUs are being spent, and that's what they're hyper focused on, right? And so there's certain like aspects of the architecture that are optimized for their use case that are not optimized elsewhere, right? One simple one is like they've open sourced the Gemma model, and they called it Gemma 7B, right? But then it's actually 8 billion parameters because the vocabulary is so large.
Wow.
And the reason they made the vocabulary so large is because TPU's like matrix multiply unit is massive, because that's what they've like sort of optimized for. And so they decided, oh, well, I'll just make the vocabulary large too, even though it makes no sense to do so on such a small model, because that fits on their hardware. So Gemma doesn't run as efficiently on a GPU as a Llama does, right? But vice versa, Llama doesn't run as efficiently on a TPU as a Gemma does, right? And it's so like there's like certain like aspects of like hardware software co-design. So all their search models are their ranking and recommendation models, all these different models that are AI but not like Gen AI, right, have been hyper optimized with TPUs forever. The software stack is super optimized, but all of this software stack has not been released publicly at all, right? Very small portions of it, JAX and XLA have been, but like the experience when you're inside of Google and you're training on TPUs as a researcher, you don't need to know anything about the hardware in many cases, right? Like it's like pretty beautiful. But as soon as you step outside,
they all go. A lot of them go back. They leave Google and then they go back.
Yeah, they're like they leave and they start a company because they have all these amazing research ideas, and they're like, wait, infrastructure is hard, software is hard, and this is on GPUs. Or if they try to use TPUs, same thing, because they don't have access to all this code. And so it's like, how do you convince a company whose golden goose is search, where they're making hundreds of billions of dollars from, to start selling GPU or TPUs, which they used to only buy a couple billion of, I think in 2023 they bought like a couple billion. And now they're buying like $10 billion to $15 billion worth. But how do you convince them that they should just buy like twice as many and figure out how to sell them and make $30 billion? Like, who cares about making $30 billion?
Won't that $30 billion exceed actually the search profit eventually?
Oh, I mean, like, you're always going to make more money on services than
always.
I mean, like, yeah, like, like, to be clear, like today people are spending a lot more on hard.
Yo, sounds good, blockchain. Appreciate you bringing this up. Makes sense that these TPUs seem like a game changer. I wonder if these are like being worked on. Like, what's the next evolution of a TPU?
Hardware than they are the services, right? Because the hardware front runs the service spend. But like,
you're investing. Yeah.
If there's no revenue for AI stuff or not enough revenue, then obviously like it's going to blow up, right? People won't continue to spend on GPUs forever. And NVIDIA is trying to move up the stack with like software that they're trying to sell and license and stuff, right? But Google has never had that like DNA of like, this is a product we should sell, right? They don't the Google Cloud which is a separate organization from the TPU team, which is a separate organization from the DeepMind team, which is a separate organization from the search team, right? There's a lot of bureaucracy.
Wait, here. Google Cloud is a separate team than the TPU team?
Technically, TPU sits under infrastructure, which sits under Google Cloud, but like Google Cloud, like for like renting stuff, and TPU architecture are very different goals, right? In hardware. And software, like all of this, right? Like the JAX XLA teams do not serve Google's customers externally, whereas NVIDIA's various CUDA teams for like things like Nickel serve external customers, right? The internal teams like JAX and XLA and stuff, they more so serve DeepMind and Search, right? And so their customer is different. They're not building a product for them.
Dear Lord. I guess, onward and upward, guys. This is crazy. That was Lex Friedman's Lex Clips. So the two guys in that interview, Dylan Patel and Nathan Lambert. Nathan's a research scientist at the Allen Institute for AI and the author of a blog on an AI called Interconnects. That Dylan guy is a founder of Semi-Analysis research company specializing in semiconductors. Can you guys imagine like a research company, like what his like day-to-day looks like? Just wake up and like learn crazy shit about the world. Pretty remarkable. All right, back to the tunes here. It actually does look like a physical motherboard though. Like their actual data center, you zoom out, it's like just a giant chip. The irony is crazy. Man, are we ever gonna sell? Man, I almost just fat fingered a cancel. It's crazy. If I had answer there, it'd be no good. Luckily, we have more than one listed, or else that would have been bad. That's how Jordan lost like 100 bill on his Splendid. We don't talk about it. Alright, relist. Yeah, these are cheap, man. So surely the people selling duos must have got them like just giga cheap, right? I think we need to loot this, don't we? So 20k landscape actually lasts a long time. We just gotta make sure we turn it off every single time that we literally start the AFK phase. So it just wastes all of our landscape paint. Rolling stuff that we're not looting. Google send TPUs. TPU V7 procured through Broadcom. It says OpenAI is using Google's TPUs via Google Cloud for some of its workload. They're not buying it per se as a workload. No, they're not like buying the hardware, licensing it or whatever. They're like renting access to TPU compute, they're saying. Google has reportedly restricted access to its most advanced TPU variants for itself. High tier to Meta though. The TPU deals look like they're actually only starting around 2027. Guys, we could do some quick RBF. I said I would do some RBF. I don't know if Cubic's here, but I was trying to run out my buffs, and it looks like we got to the point. Are there matches filling right now? Let's see. Dude, there are. There indeed are. Wait. 10 minutes, 30 seconds. Shit. I can't get to that in time, can I? There's no way. I can't kill this Titan in 30 seconds, but I think if we queued up, I kind of want to get the Titan kill. It's kind of like a ton of silver. We'll wait for the next one, I guess. Yeah. Doesn't want me to enter anyway. We tried, just in case. You're grinding, hell yeah. Okay, let's yeah, we'll run this out real quick. Well, kind of cool that we got a compass piece, but it wasn't the right one. But it's still something. 51 bundles, guys. The number goes up. We've got a few devos. Try for a duo belt, maybe? I did see that, unfortunately, the spares are going up right now. Nice ratio. Nice. Nice. Three twos, quite good actually. We should sell all these, truthfully. Kunoichi sword. Let's go for the kunai. Big stack of garbage over here, as always, dude. We just put these at max. I think silent crystals are actually, yeah, they're capped out. If people want to make them their own, they can. Oops. Not a great time to use V. Let's go AP here. Preferably not an Akrat, though. I don't know if it'll let me pull a horse. Let's see here. Let's put on a human harmony. I have a lot of juice. One second. Let's go here, here. Dear God, doesn't it usually filter? I love when like shit that gets bugged out. Well, I do still have a cake on. I didn't think about that. Oh well, let's get going. Human harmony. Let's make one immortal human real quick. Just one will be fine. We're using immortal tenacity. It's pretty goated. Okay, and then we just throw on 2. I'm using Splendid here, first time. There we go. Got ourselves a match. Let's see if we can get at least, what, 15 kills? 20? 15? 7? 6, 7? We got the worst team. Cool. These guys are tanky. Holy damage. Alright, now we pop the immortal stuff. We also need Exquisite on. Let's throw... Oh, I can't throw on a furniture buff. Kind of lame not to use a furniture buff. What are we inting here? 36 minutes? Yeah, I'm not gonna. Damn, dude. This is a pretty one-sided fight. These guys are just like permanent protected. It's crazy. Gotcha. Let's actually try and get this match turned. What is he doing? Oh, come on. Bro, what are the chances that some fucking ranger comes out of nowhere? Oh, it's so fucking stupid. What is this, like bait? That was insane. Where did that ranger come from? I didn't even see a red dot. The long range CC is insane. I'm dead. Where's my whole team at? It's crazy. There's literally nobody at our base. It's like they're just sitting there. How did I not get that kill? Did he? I guess he V'd. Or no, he's dead. He's definitely dead. I can't V. I'm dead. We dead. We got some kills there. We got some kills. Just gotta not focus on these like tanky striker people that are around here. Dude, the vacuum is crazy. I'm gonna try and turn this again. Got it. That was that. Where did they go? Is that a V? I find that the AoEs behind me are hitting way more often. Like when I wheel, I'm getting more catches for sure. Guy's straight up running. Aw, oh, come on, that's a lame way to go. How do I get caught on this? Ah, another guy there. One more. We had a nice Lucky diff too. Guy's got evasion. I can't even see him, dude. That's so funny. Oh, what the fuck? He got the grab raise. That's impressive, actually. The Seraph did the grab through the door. Is there a way to disable the door? There's no way to like remove roofs or anything in this game, is there? That'd be so sick. It's annoying squad. Name kill this is it is Valor. Yeah, that guy's annoying. He's got us a few times. We're like so far behind. We just gotta try and farm kills. Usually, if they have a siege thing above their head, it means don't fight them. Just, it's not even worth it. We're being chased. We got a squad in here. It's a lot of people. I think that's a CC right there. That's the same guy I killed last time. Let's go get blue guys. Let's go get something. That guy's just baiting. I didn't see that guy. Never turn your back to these guys. A Fury, yeah, we've heard that killed. So Valor's probably still up here. Guy's like chilling at base. Pushing forward. What the hell is this guy? I see like a red dot, but I can't even... I don't know where the hell he's at. Oh, nice movement. God damn, dude. There's just no good spot to fight some of these people. Oh, yeah, I guess landing's not protected, is it? Ah, come on. Come on, that was a bad gap. That was free land. Dear God. God, dude, I hate fighting in these little corridors. How does he get that? It's crazy. Taste of defeat. Okay. Let's get another match in while we have a... Oh, come on. You can't leave unless your HP's full? Who made these rules, man? Some old code in there for RBF, that's for sure. We got 9. Prerequisite level 60. At least the first half of a match will be good. It'd be cool if we could get into like one of these. Shit, that's the match I was just in. It's gonna put me in an empty room now. I don't like this part of BDO. What I did this before and it cost us like 10 minutes. So I don't think we can enter. It shouldn't let you join a match that is like already. We're gonna try a character swap. Rip my buffs. Let me in, please. Let me in. We could literally hop over while it fills. It's gonna fill as soon as the other one empties, right? Is it bad I want to go fish for a second? Watch this. I bet we can fish for 5 minutes. Question is, how many fish can I catch while that RBF match fills out? We saw it was at 18, so I don't buy that number. I'm not going to use that fishing rod. They won't make me do it. Now, why isn't it showing the 18 here? Is that like a bug or something? Did they make like all these goldfish just like worth way more? Bahaba? Oh wait, it's in here, isn't it? It'd be cool if I could move all my fish into the tank. We gotta get at least 2 fish for this to be worth. Here's 1. I guess we already did 1, so we'll go for 3. That's not the event fish. It's the bad type of sunbream, unfortunately. We're okay. There's not enough people. It's too early. We'll do one more match. We're doing one more match. I basically was trying to get a quick fight in, that's all. I didn't want to waste time, and I didn't want to waste buffs. So we popped these immortal buffs to like $500 or whatever. It's stupid how expensive those are. but the other problem is we don't have our scroll. We got one more match. For now. Should be able to get in just fine. Yep, here we go. We still get like full rewards too, so RBF's tricky. You like want to do it, but it's like not that worth doing. Trying to stay up till NA at Nordwar. You might as well. You can listen to me shot call. VPN good. I think I'm landing more CCs, but it could be tinfoil. Shit. I want the staff, guys. Oh, it's already gone anyway. Well, that worked out. Oh, we got the stiffen. He didn't follow up. Wait, whoa, what the fuck? Interesting. We died in an SA trade there. I wasn't expecting the flank. We got flanked. We almost got him too, the first guy. We got that guy. Oh, we're dead. We're actually dead. Breeze. Distorted. Strikers, man. They still hit like trucks. And we can't really hit through them. How many people are here? There's nobody at our base. There's 5 people here. There are 5 of them. It's gotta power through some of these guys. Oh, come on. We just gotta help collapse here. Chase me down. Chase down all these people. Do it. Do it. I got iframes. Man, there's a lot of them though. Dear God. Yeah, I'm dead. We're dead. They are like overrunning our team. Which makes me wonder, we're winning 2 and 3, so people are like on their side here. They're probably gonna, no, we're getting wrecked actually. Gotcha. Just straight up gets the CC. I gotta time some of my abilities better. I try to go in unprotected. We could either try running a DR crystal here. I'm kind of disappointed with the damage we still take. Let's try and grab Maywa. Well, we hit him with slanted as soon as he got out of his attack there. Guy's above me. Dude, the amount of times I'm getting CC'd out of Unveiled. What class would I recommend for... 1 second. We're definitely dead here. Just healing up. For easy grinding in PvP, low APM, chill, and effective. Guy's still here, he's just chilling. Damn, of course someone... There's no such thing as an RBF 1v1. We definitely... No, we weren't iframe, there. There's always Awakened Guardian. What else we got for low APM, guys? Dear God, it's a lot of people. Let's go around here. It's on the roof. There's people swooping in. Oh, he grabbed me. That was a grab, right? Thank you, teammate. Saved my ass. I believe in your chase abilities. The guy's still fucking up there. Polaris! Isn't that his name? Whatever. Oh, that actually got used? I think it actually did. I had like 1 HP. We tapped a buff. Gonna sleep now if you're wake up for bosses tomorrow? I can't say too up late. Okay, I feel you. I feel it. You got this, dude. Well, how did we just get a kill there? Our Obsidian hit somebody. That first dash should have been protected, no? We got a 9950 X3D actually. And then it's probably the worst last we've seen in a while. 3080 Ti. Yeah, we stream on a 9950 X3D. A lot of people told me I should go for the 9800. And I knew that since I'm multi-streaming and stuff, it would probably be better to just send it. And we got a main hand upgrades here looking for suck only, I see. A lot of successions are built around high APM, unfortunately. We did kind of just let our buffs burn there, by the way. And we didn't use, we could have had like Fernie buff on for min-maxers who are curious. So just some considerations. Could have helped our damage quite a lot. Alrighty. Back to the grindstone. Let's swap our crystals in. Hexagon going for 92. And that's pretty expensive, man. Do you have like, you basically want to get a full set of life skills that are like, the way that I would look at it, right? This is just my 2 cents, but you should try and get like full pen Prion, or like you could buy like full mid tier or even Tet or Try, and like yeah, you don't have to commit a ton of silver to doing life skilling. Constantly fishing. Guys, what do you need? Like duo Prion or something with like, I mean, you could get pen clothes honestly if he's willing to spend that much. Pen clothes and like a pen Manos. Do you have the Manos fishing chair, Cubic? And is it already pen? And do you have Manos Fisher's clothes, and are they Tet or pen? I imagine you have the clothes. You do have pen. Okay, okay. When my Empire needs food, I cook all night. PPL out for days. I keep expecting like random players to come behind me and kill me right now. Like I look away and I'm just like looking at my mini map to see red dots, but that's like not a thing I have to worry about. It's weird how mobs are like so dumb, but like it's kind of a good thing. I'm just grinding in peace, you know. We can relax. So you're at 1900. So you really just need about 100 more mastery. Yeah, do you know what the Verdure crystals are? So just for reference, Verdure are these fancy new crystals. You can get them in Adania. And then you can, once you equip Prion accessories, you can fill their bottom low with the Dawn life crystals, which come in 3 tiers up to Jin. You can get a lot of mastery from that. It only takes you a couple days too to get that set up if you don't have it. Basically, if you're aware of, do you have a crystal set up, Cubic, at all for life skilling? Because this is good advice. Thinking 3K is the play. Well, I mean, eventually, yeah. The thing about the crystals too is they're like a cross life skill investment that are very nice. Unnecessary for fishing. Yeah, 3K is good for, I mean, you need more mastery for gathering, right? Like that's like your main life skill. Obviously hunting 3K is good as well. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say that as well, Cubic, for what it's worth. 2K is the number everyone tries to hit. It's genuine for sure. Shimeko, how are we doing, man? Any non-followers of Shimeko, please do yourself a favor. Click that follow button. For sure, Cubic. Yeah, like the way that mastery works, right? You always want to prioritize getting the crystals first because it works for every life skill. Pushing 66 on the Sage with the XP event. Probably should push 67. Dude, if I were you, I feel like pushing a bunch of 66s is kind of smart. I mean, if you want to go for XP, more power to you. But I kind of like the idea of having a bunch of 66s kind of ready to go. I feel like that could be pretty beneficial for like the future. What I'm doing is cool and all, but it's also like, I don't know, it's like edge value, you know? I'm also like really committed to this character, and yeah, we'll see. Yeah, my tag is actually a 63, which is crazy. I tagged a 63 in 2024. So like, I don't know, it's just funny to think of all the XP that's getting created here. 66 looks clean. Say that when I get level 77, dude. I'm just kidding. You know what's gonna look clean? Level 100. Can you imagine? Just a big nice 1-0-0. Wait, so Cubic, are you interested in the crystal push, or do you already have? Like, you realize each of these crystals, just for reference, each breathing verter is 15 life mastery. So my crystal page is at 190 mastery, right? So even like your Prion base is not like that crazy. At Hex, you're getting a total of 150. So the reason why we're saying this, just for reference, is because it's so much mastery. And that's not including how Prions unlock. Like, that's why I was saying even getting full base Prion is crazy. So base Prions are literally enough to unlock the bottom row, which gets you, it's called like life EXP. There's 3 different ones, but you can slot 6 of these. Jin Dons are literally 15% life XP each. So you get a ton of life XP, like a massive amount, just from like 90%, which is a 24/7 buff when you're doing life skilling, right? So yeah, Prion is super expensive as you get up to these levels. Look, like it goes from 30 bill at Tet, which is very reasonable, right? Tet's a great place to kind of think, okay, I'm gonna go for full Tet Prion, or even full Tri Prion, not bad, right? But Tet's probably gonna be easier to get. Anyway, at Deck, you're only getting 220 life, 250 mastery at Deck, like 300, almost 400 bill. So, like, if you don't already, and you want to just get some easy setup, and you have a bunch of crystal extractors, you could even look at like getting vitals, because you need a bunch of vitals. Now, Chad, does he have to make his own vitals? How do you make these? Where does he get vitals from? Also, what just was that? Splendid for how much? 292. Not bad. Yeah, base Prion is the same as Trimanos. You need the Lamo Crystal. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's called like, I have some, I think. 1 second. They're in my Calpheon storage. I swear I used to have some. Yeah, this guy. Forest Crystal. Just from all of you, you'll get vitals and lives for 3 verdors. Wow. Yeah, so if I were you, I wouldn't even slot those. But I actually could show you. I have a Pegasus, but I just bought my buffs, unfortunately. But we're actually not too far away. What you want to do, Cubic, is you want to take your horse literally to this place called Still Coral Grove, right along this coast. There's like a nice loop here. You literally bring your character up there, and you can mine this item called Rizalka Coral. And this literally is used with those 2 crystals to make, you basically make something called Essence of Verdure, and you use that with a life crystal and a vital crystal, those 2 Lamo crystals, to make the breathing verdure crystal. So it's only going to cost you like, what, like maybe 20 bill for like all those crystals? It's crazy value. That might be a slight exaggeration. Curiously, you Giga Life Skillers, do any of you guys use like Hearts of Karanda on your Awakened weapon for another life crystal? And it, like, I'm guessing the big ones obviously use Garmoths, but is that pretty standard? Yeah. So really my next Garmoth should go to a life skiller. If I do make another one, it should go into a life build. It's like free mastery. Pretty big. You gotta get both or bust, right? Now Forest Crystal you get from a node, right? This is a Llama node. It's you can get it from sniper rifle hunting in Llama, fishing in Llama, excavating the Dokubi Forest node, or special bartering. So there's 4 methods of acquisition, but I got mine from Dokubi Forest, yeah. Which you cannot use a human worker for. But I know you set up your workers, Cubic, but you'd want to consider setting up workers on that node, and that's like your good long-term play. But you could technically, once you get those workers set up... How many vitals do I even have left? I could basically make the rest of my vitals. But you can see my crystal page is scuffed, right? It's only half Verdure. I didn't finish. But I started. God damn, dude. Stop it with that. Dude, you can't escape that Pearl notification. That's crazy. It looks like I either busted one or didn't finish, but yeah. TLDR, you want to get all these full of breathing Verdures. I have 5 left, 6 left, 7 left, 8 left. I don't know. Yeah, basically you can get those workers. So I have that is not Dokubi Forest. Dokubi Forest is higher. Yeah, I have like a worker here. One sec, I can't really explain it now. But I have like all my those crystals are being fed to my Calpheon storage. You can buy 1 forest crystal a week if you... Wow, is that really true? Now, when you say coin dealers, are you talking about the Sang coins? Where do you actually spend those, by the way? These guys? I have so many of them. That's from Llama bosses, right? I think all my Sen coins are from, it's crazy how spread out these are. But they're, anyway. We just missed, animation canceled our lunacy. Yeah, are you doing Rifts in Pit of the Undying? You gotta be doing your Dark Rifts, right? Cubic? Do you know what Pit of the Undying is, by chance? You are definitely geared enough for Pit. You're like right at a great spot for Pit. 300 AP is plenty. Plenty. In fact, we can read about it if you'd like. I'll link this in chat while we look at it, but let's go ahead and take a full look at it. So Pit of the Undying. This is oh, we got company here. I guess we'll wait it out and we'll hop. But yeah, Pit of the Undying is a once-a-week PvE boss mode arena. It's where you'll see me like in game. I will like randomly will like click here, you see Pit of the Undying, we'll click this button and it'll like teleport me into Pit. But yeah, Pit of the Undying, you can do it literally once a week. And you get these seals of the Undying, which can be exchanged for rewards. So like to give a perspective, every week you get I think 600 of these coins. I have 11,000 right now. One of the combat exchange coupons can be obtained with Pit. So I think it's very important. These are very, very hard to get. But that being said, you can also get Cron Stones with them. You can get up to 600 Crons every single week, or 15 loot scrolls, which we think is generally the better option. But it's literally like a 5-minute activity, maybe 10 to 15 minutes if you have no idea what you're doing. You just have to do it for like, I think like 3 weeks or so before you get to the maximum rewards. But it becomes like an instant tele in, instant tele out. 5 minutes, very easy. Very, 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 very worth. The requirements are pretty easy. You go under suggested and you go to this expedition, Great Expedition Crow's Nest, Misty Islands. You'll want like a sailboat or something, or a cog. You can do this easily. I don't even think there's any kill quests in this, but you just basically go through this Garmoth article, and it'll kind of give you an idea of how to get to like Crow's Nest and doing everything there. You'll basically rank up from Pry. You also get this really cool item, Cubic, called Undying Crow's Insignia, which gives you 30% combat. So the Insignia, of course, is the item down here, but I use mine all the time. I still use it. It's like a best in slot for combat XP players, right? This is Pit. Specs just Pit. But yeah, you have like a bunch of rewards. As you can see, like this quest line maybe takes what, 20 minutes, guys? Maybe an hour first time. It's not long. I think it's like, do they cover the questing in here? Yeah, they cover the boss mechanics, so there's different bosses you have to fight. You can brute force like half of them, but I would just control F this page. There'll only be 5 bosses that you actually have to repeatedly fight at the end, and you alternate between like 4 of them, I think, or maybe there's 6 and you choose 4. I think the second and third are RNG, and then there's a bonus boss you can get, which actually gives you extra rewards. But I highly, highly, highly recommend doing that. We've hopped to Valencia. We're on Val 5, by the way. Just FYI, chat. All bosses, well, some of them stuck at 4 and 3, just need to learn mechanics, trying to bull rush them. Yeah, we're just trying to help you get set up, I think, with like, there's a lot of like low-hanging fruit, right? That's how we always call it. It's like content that you can get into easily. And you also have the AP. You have like a knob weapon, don't you now? You said you did deck clicks, which is pretty impressive. But we don't want to lead you astray, man. Like, there's a lot of really good stuff you can be doing immediately. He was a flash to 5, and now he blasts you. Yeah, I don't know if you have gear enough to run C8s yet. If I were you, I just do C5s until you get to like 350-ish, 340. There's also a really good video that Bicep put out about boss mechanics. Yeah, super armor knowledge is really good. Like when you guys see me grinding, like you want to be able to time your super armors based on when the enemy attacks. Yeah, dodging is like a weakness, right? I do it a lot too. Like I could stand here, we can hold out, right? We can literally tank this, no problem. It's more important that we get our mobs stacked up together. It's just about making sure you're confident in what are your blocks, what are your super armors. Like even right here, like we can just take attack, watch. I mean, we don't have to like eat every attack in the game. We can frontal guard everything. But it's mostly about timing. Mostly about timing. Just being aware and confident. Like a lot of attacks, you have time to think about it too. Awaken Valk. Yeah, Yoda Bite, please, Valk. It's a good class for sure. Good for Node Wars too. Yeah, so good call. You can literally look at all of your super armors, right? If you're curious about your super armor rotations. I did not know I could activate Video's Dogma and get SA. Makes me think I haven't been doing everything I should to be protected. How'd I get that dagger? I was like trying not to get hit by the laser there. He is on a console though, I'm not sure. Is it Skills UI? I'm sure they still have something similar, right? But like literally all of us, like, we all go through the same process of like, okay, these are my iframes, these are my frontal guards, these are my super armors, right? It's part of like learning the class. And I still make mistakes. I still try and push through, you know, I beat my head against the wall, being like, why isn't this protected at this interval? And yeah. You just gotta really, I don't know, I would continue to keep asking people, have people like watch your grind or whatever. You could even record 5 minutes of you grinding and like put it in the Valk Discord and be like, guys, I don't like my damage, what am I doing wrong? And they would like tell you, just, I don't know. If it's a random community, you gotta be like willing to take some beating. I just learned the terms PvP combo and PvP combo. Started to rotate my skills. Just rush R2 and throw my ult out from time to time. Basic bitch, you know. Well, there's what's called freestyling, right? Not everything has to be a combo. But when you freestyle, like, you need more comfort in like cooldown timers in order to have better performance, right? The more I adhere to a combo with like the right conditions, if the combo is like extended enough, then I'll always have enough damage, right? Because the combo is built about maximizing damage. Valk doesn't have an infinite combo. Well, there you go. I think that took forever. I mean, like, ultimately where you want to get to is, like, you want to understand what the capacity for your class is. Like, when someone else plays your same class and, like, basically bodies with your numbers, like, they take whatever number you had in your mind of, well, this was good for me, and they do better, you need to figure out, like, you kind of owe it to yourself, right? To at least understand why they're better, right? It's like maybe they have a better setup, they have better add-ons, they have better gear, but they could also have like a better, you know, like internet connection. But it could be more like simple things, like their buffs are better, or the way they rotate their skills is better, or the way they stack mobs is better. Even like the mobs they choose to rotate to, like there's like a decision-making process and where they choose to stand and which abilities they use to get where. Like the beauty of BDO is like there's a lot of micro play, and if you want to really optimize the micro, like there's a lot of room to improve. And even when you're really good, there's always room to improve. That's why like every day, like a new Stars End video is being uploaded with better trash, and you know. But it's okay to like set your bar fairly low and be like, I'm happy with whatever number I'm getting, and say, who cares? I'm having a good time, you know. But if you're gonna start like saying, well, why can't I get better trash than this? But you know, you're not getting that number, then you need to figure out how to be more proficient or what you want to change and what you're willing to change to actually get to that number, right? Right there, I didn't even mean to do the second jump in right there. It's bad. Also, we should be compass. Let's get that Elton piece, you know what I mean? The more vodkins we get, the better, right? Let me look real quick, getting off my fishing out. I don't know, we're just trying to give you some general pointers, you know? Norrington, another thing has been familiar enough with your skill add-ons to keep them up while freestyling. Yeah, like the bar up here, it's a very good point. Is understanding where your, attack speed mods are coming from. Your attack speed, your movement speed, your crit hit rate, if you have defensive add-ons, like there's so many different sources, right? You also have like your self buffs that you might be pre-buffing with in your combo. So like most freestylers are gonna know all of their pre-buffs like off the top of their head because they need to have those skills constantly available, or at least the buffs constantly available. Like technically, I always need to be spamming wheel, so I get attack speed, and I don't know. I have certain setups on my add-ons in particular that I know for myself. Try to make all my hits land and try to debuff some damages for myself. I mean, it really depends on your class. But the general idea is buff yourself, debuff your enemy, hit the enemy, don't die. Increase the amount of damage you're dealing, execute your combo. I mean, like for me as a DK, I'm almost always, objective one is like debuff and then get behind them immediately. Yeah, like it looks like you don't have attack speed, right? I think Gemulation's seen that. Nice catch, Gem. So like there may be some like modifiers. See, when I do wheel, I get my attack speed and move speed add-ons, and you can see like my whole character like literally moves faster, right? Like everything's better. I'm a faster DK. I can get my combo out better. But like if I don't do wheel, those buffs die. Now I'm doing the same thing, but look how slower I am. I'm like trying to move fast, but I can't. Anyway, you get that wheel out, boom. Now we're moving again. It's like literally 10% faster, right? Some add-ons are just really important. And like I put them on wheel because wheel has a 4-second cooldown and it's a 10-second buff. So if that shit's never not up, it means I'm not getting out like one of my main damage dealers. Like it's a huge problem for my own efficiency. Yeah, you really need to get that movement speed to +5, Cubic. It's a big problem. So it's only going to make your Valk faster. You need to get to +5 movement, actually. Now, there's a lot of ways to do this. Yeah, but like your abilities will actually get fired off faster when you have more movement speed. So like movement speed is uncapped in the game. Like you can literally keep adding more movement speed. So your dash will be faster, like it's executed faster. What is the casting speed for? Well, attack speed and cast speed are based on the class type. Those are like brother skills or whatever. So like some classes are attack, some are cast, but almost every buff that you have will be attack / cast. But I imagine Valk like DK is mostly based on Like, you need movement speed, and you need whichever of attack and cast. I'm not sure what Valk uses, honestly. I imagine Valk has skills that are attacks and others that are cast, so... Anyway, it doesn't really matter, I don't think, anymore. But yeah, you want every percentage point you can get. Like, that's one thing about Splendids that make them so good, is they have attack cast on them. 8% of each. These types of mods are just, like, critical. But I would say the movement one is probably one of the most important, like, base stats to get in the whole game. Are you grinding with harmonies on when you grind Cubic? So I'm pretty sure Harmony actually gives you all that now, no? Your crystals give attack speed. So one thing we need to get you set up with, which I'm guessing you're missing, like a simple cron should give you, look at that, it's +3 movement speed. Are you not using simple cron when you grind? So there's a lot of like red flags going off. Well, you don't need a rotation of food, just literally pop simple cron once every 2 hours. It's 400,000 silver. It's the biggest buff you can get in the game, pretty much. But it's big. Like, it's, we're talking 30 monster AP. The attack cast is big, but the HP and then the monster damage reduction by 6%. Absolutely critical. Like, that's the PvE food. The PvP food's just called Exquisite. I kind of keep a big stack of both of them. Yeah, you should always use a simple cron and a harmony everywhere you grind in the whole game. Harmonies are the new, they're called elixirs or drafts, right? But these guys give so much stats. The HP recovery on hit is massive. The special attack damage is extreme. That includes crit, back, down, air attack. The monster damage reduction, 10%. You're supposed to use a specific one based on whether you're fighting a demi-human, a common mob, a human mob, or Edonia, technically. But those are... If you have just those two buffs on, it'll be night and day for you. Just those two. But after that, then I would recommend Deep Sea. I'm pretty sure you can buy Deep Sea on console as well. But yeah, Deep Sea or... I mean, I guess Swiftness is alright. Not Swiftness, jeez. I don't even use these. That's so little I know the names of them. But Courage and Envy are basically raw AP. That 20 AP is also massive. If you run Envy, they're 25 each. The best in the game from like 99% of situations is Tenacity. Unless if you're not reaching AP cap, but Tenacity just scales really, really, really well with down and back attack. I mean, just remember that we're making 2 billion an hour. Spending like even 150 mil, or even like if you're spending 200 mil, you get that back in 6 minutes of grinding nowadays, right? You can't say you're a broke boy when you're doing deck taps, though. You understand this? Like, you're, you have an item that's almost worth 1 trillion silver. There are people who have spent over 1 trill getting a Nav weapon, you know. 1 trillion. We're talking about just spending 500 mil on, like, a month of buffs or whatever, you know? It's not that much. Depending on how much you grind a month, I don't know. But you got this, dude. Well, no, it's not even that it goes to bad places, dude. Your nav gear is amazing. Like, don't get it twisted. Like, nobody in chat is like, we're not trying to hate. We're just trying to help you like get the most mileage out of the beautiful car you own. You know, you already bought the car. You walked it out of the lot. It's yours. But you gotta, like, if you want to use that gear, you need to get the buffs going. Because then you can go 100 on the Autobahn, you know? Right now you're going like 40. And you can drive that thing up to 100. You can, like, crank the shifts, you know, shift the gear up. And get a good time out of it, for sure. I want to go, yeah, what is that, 10 million? You got this, dude. But it's big. You'll feel like a different, like your class will literally upgrade to like a better version of the same class. It'll be amazing, honestly. Ooh, Specs has got you. Look at that. Let's see if I can pull it up. Ooh, wow, wow. Yeah. So you can look up the monster zone in column A. This is actually pretty sick. So it shows like the name of the zone and then how much AP you need for it and like just a quick like 3-liner of what you should run. They're recommending Frenzy. Wait, how old is this, Spexa? Oh. Are they not recommending harmonies for people? I'm so confused. Oh, this is because it's like so low or something? Why? I'm curious why they're recommending so many frenzies on there. Frenzies is interesting. People still running Frenzy. Is it actually better to run Frenzy to hit AP cap if you're lower? Because there's more natural AP on it, is that right? 30 monster AP versus, what am I even getting? Wow. Wait, 13 plus 17. I get 30 for a harmony though. Is it because it's cheaper? Jimmy confused. Oh, because corruption's the extra few points, isn't it? Wait, wasn't that a corruption? Oh, it's not corrupted. I don't have any more corrupted frenzies. Well, that's fair, I guess. Yeah, cool, Link. There we go. Damn, dude, why am I always missing messages? 4, I see you on TikTok. How long ago did you write that? Oh god, he's not even there anymore. I'm being such a bad streamer today. Holy moly. I missed a TikTok message. Getting lots of red fish at Valia Shore. Yeah, that's what I have as the magical. Well, I thought I did. Oh, I have Immortal. Yeah, here are the magicals. I made 18 of them. I'm pretty sure I have a stack of those. Yeah, these. There we go. 243. It'd be cool if you could. You can't use these on harmonies though, can you? They should make that work on harmony. Yeah, 100% just buy 1,000 simple crons and throw them in a storage, and leave like 20 on your character. If you really want to min-max, you could pop one every 30 minutes. I also pop Essence of Wind for like breath XP. That's a nerdy thing to do. Then whenever I look and see that my food buff is under 90, I just pop both of them. Gukbap. Is that any good? Can you use that and a Spirit Essence or not? If someone's buying my crystals. Someone can invest. I don't care. 54. Take them. Looks just in drafts. You said we're only got like 60 of those got buffs. Big sad. I'm just gonna buy them now. Yeah, it's just a good item to spam. That's all. Yeah, the easy way to do it, if I were you, I'd just buy 100 of 100 demi and 100 party. They're expensive. You could buy 50 of each, demi and comma. Do you know where you're grinding lately? Like, any like recollection of spots? You're not quite ready for like Darkseeker, but I feel like you're not that far away. You're not at tongue graded, are you? Like, what are you grinding? No shame, by the way. Like, I don't care if it's like Thogans, man. Just curious where you're grinding. Holland base. Yeah, you can just use regular Harmony there, right? Or does he want to use a species one? I forget. For the defensive? Yeah, just buy a cheap Harmony, whichever one's cheapest. Like a Demi-Human, Kama Sylvia. Console has family inventory for sure. There's no way they don't. They're really close to PC if I recall. Like update wise. You got a Velisar. Oh, second potion piece. Wait, what do you mean you bought your second potion part? I'm a little confused. This semester, I'm doing my rotation from a second HP spot. Yeah, you... What do you mean you bought your first? Are you grinding a second HP pot to sell one back? Just like for fun, I see. It seems like you've got some options, right? If you grind it out and sell one, you wipe out the expense. I mean, I get that. I get that. It's smart. You're also like carrying it forward or whatever. Paying it forward. It's a funny expression, but it's kind of a thing, you know? Uh-oh, we did the thing, guys. Add one to the demo list. Companion app not online this whole time. Holy. Ever since we got back from RBF, it's been off. Yeah, I guess like it's up to you, man. Iserid's a little bit harder. I didn't like Iserid. The explosion mechanic I thought was kind of lame. But I don't know. I like Darkseekers, but I hated Iserid personally. I even like Tungrad. Tungrad was fine. I can't even get behind this guy. So. Yeah, you got options with the gear you have. How's the DP doing, Cubic? Sucks if you don't play with close to max effects. The leg's hard to see, yeah. Yeah. 435, dang. Is that enough for Tungrad? What's your AP at? I feel like you could get more AP if you wanted it. You must have a lot of easy AP available. I bet he's not even that far from Tungrad. I feel like we can get you to Tungrad soon. Tungrad would be chill for you too, I bet. Like a lot of grinders will just live at Tungrad. That's like, it becomes their home, you know? What are you tapping next? Do you mind sharing like a Garmoth or anything? You don't have to, dude. I don't mean to like just trying to do what we can to check out the sick gear, dude. Ezra's good crash course in fundamentals. What is the new goal? That's a good question. Is that my title? The new goal is hitting 68 on 225. How's it going, Swanky? Home, it's finally time for the weekend? Yo. You made it through the week, dude. It never saves your build? Just log in with like Discord. Yeah, just changing the deadline. That's correct. I'm just bumping it up so it's more of a challenge and not just free, you know? Somebody bought a big stack of our Rebellious. I'm curious if they're going to keep buying them if I keep dumping them. Nobody's buying the low ones either. Yeah, I agree with you, Swonky. I mean, it's not totally free. Like, we're still gonna have to put in a lot of hours for sure. But we're doing the 10,000% day also on the 25th. We're gonna try and set the XP record. I'm popping crazy buffs that day. We'll probably have like a 1.5 to 2% day. We have enough less than 300 to last the whole time. Yep. We should have enough for like at least 8K for 3 hours. I'm trying to think of what's actually the shortest thing we have. There's some sick buffs in there that we're gonna pop. Like the cursed message scroll is a big one. Obviously, one bountiful feast is the biggest for 3. We still have 3 refined feasts that we can dip into if we want that day. We saved 5 530s. We currently have enough mercs for... We have 16 merc scrolls right now. I just made 11 more and I only had 5. But I saved 5 530s and 5 mercs. But it's that... The sweet special cake is the crazy one. And we can go through the... Did I not wake it up? No. But we have a 500 of Blessing Old Moon. We have a 300 Flounder Egg. 500 Whiskey. 300 Divine Blessing, 300 Leap of Growth, 300 Sweet Peach, 300 Termian Sunset. 100, 100, 100, 100. This is 200 actually. No, I counted like 6,400. I can easily get to 36. I know I can with scrolls. With the 1,200 events. I don't know if I'll be able to grind on 10K. But we'll show 10K visible and then probably grind on like 97 or something. I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna like flex all the XP crystals for at least the screenshot. But like for example, yeah, like we want to do it at nighttime as well. I want the screenshot of the XP buff to be over 10,000. That's what I'm committing to. I'm not like popping an additional 10K on top of the event or something. Oh, you can do the math if you want. We'll also have a 300 chocolate. We have one of these chocolates left. We have the Ancient Book and a Sealed Book of Combat. I mean, I think it's pretty clear how we get there. We'll time it with the guild buff and a night buff. Which hopefully shouldn't be too challenging, but yeah. We could get an exact number actually. A lot of these zeros must only be one outfit going up. Or someone's picking them off, I'm not sure. Shit, I can't do that or else my thing will get off. So 30, 530, 830, 1830, 1930, 2030, 2530, 3030. Our best GM buff I think is just 15. So 3045, 3345, 3645, 3945, 4245. If this is truly 700, which I was told, 4945, 5045, 5145, 5245, 54.45. I count 54.45. So we actually need 4,400. But aren't we only running 32 right now? And we're not running 530 or 600. So we should be able to easily get 1130 on top of where we are. On top of... What else are we missing? We don't even have a golden bell on right now. So yeah, it should be like 10-2, 10-3 I think we can get easy. Is there something else too? I'm trying to think. Golden bell... Oh yeah, guild buff's not on right now. So we can pop 300% more than what we're at right now. And then another 1130. So 13... 1430. 1430. It's not much higher, but it is higher than 10,000. But a lot of it is the cursed message. It's that cake, right? Is it really not showing your level 25 yet? It just takes time, man. You probably got there too fast. It doesn't believe in the strength of Zephyr. And I didn't even talk about the other 300s, Swonky. So don't forget the 300 from the last chocolate, which expires the day after as well. And I don't think... We also didn't include 100% for a cake. We're going to pop a cake that morning as well. So that's another 100. We don't even have a furniture buff on at the moment. I think it should be around 10, 10-4, 10-5-ish, if I'm not missing anything. Make sure painting's back on. Guys, we got a vodka piece today. Finally, our first paint yield after all the free paint they've given us. Yo, what's crazy is like that cake is 5 hours, Bountiful Feast is 3 hours, the bourbon is 3 hours. The stacking is pretty nuts. So we're making it 4 days harder, basically. You got every building to level 25? And it hasn't updated yet? I mean, you're the only one who's up there. There's no way it's anybody but you. I don't know what I can do to, like, help it update. Yeah, it doesn't show yet. It doesn't show it yet. That's crazy. The other cool thing is we'll get 80 more % just from popping our XP page. Well, right now it'd be 60, but still. Also, there's a Takro Spirit Stone for another 50. I was thinking of all the little things. And a Beast Draft for 15. Or 20. It's 20. But we'll definitely put it on just for a sec, and then we'll swap it off. That's why I say, like, we'll grind with about 100 less. So we'll have, yeah, 80 for the sheet, 20, so 100. Beast plus Crystal. What else is there? Takros, yeah. I'm definitely going to grind on a Splendid, like, I'm not crazy. I'll probably use a Tenacity, too. Just for, like, max damage. I could even take off the minus AP just to get more raw clear speed. Barely makes a difference, but I don't know. It's technically one more AP we can clear mobs with, right? Or no, it's 1.5. 1.5. Wait, what am I thinking? 5% of 20 of 60 is 3. Maybe we shouldn't be running the DR thing here now that we have this. Maybe it's just worth it to have the AP. Maybe our Hun DR is a trap. But I like that we bought Splendid and it's like not really gone below where we bought it. Literally hasn't sold like once below 279, I don't think. Pretty crazy though, Zephyr. Pretty crazy, man. You actually made it to 75. Or 25, whatever. How long is it to upgrade to 26? I mean, I just walk you through it. I just said the numbers. I don't know what the discrepancy is. None of those are going to overlap. We just got to, like, not mess up anything, you know? When we actually pop it. I think it's going to be close to, like, 10.5. If we have plus 5,500, then we only need, like, 1,200 more, right? We literally get that from 2 scrolls and like 1 or 2 buffs that I didn't mention. But that's why it has to be done during the XP event. Like, it has to be done. After Wednesday's done, there's no more time. There's like no more magical time. There's technically 4 hours of maintenance on the 26th. So that's like our emergency window. There's no way. There's no way we're not just going to drill it that day. Is there anything I can look through my bags for? In Black Desert? The easy one would be an item called Golden Bell. If you have one of these. That would be the low-hanging fruit. All we need is another one that's pretty common. It's like a 50% common buff, combat buff. And then Foxfire is one. And then the last one would be Blessing of Flame. I popped mine. Yeah, I popped mine. Rip. Doesn't stack with Foxfire, so we nuked it. Let's go and turn this off. Let's wait once here. But yeah, Visa, you're always welcome to drop gear links, Garmoth. We technically have it as a gear redeem. Oops. Alright, we got Visa's gear on screen here for a little bit. We got 377, 385, 822 GS. Let's see here. You have 225 billion, like raw silver we're chilling on right now. Ooh, nice gear. Yo. This is crazy gear. And you just want generic advice on what to do next? Do you have any comments or questions or context for us? Like, what would I spend 225 bill on? I actually... menu Nov / Hex, huh? You're actually time gated on stones too for your accessories? Oh, just the Adonis, I hear you. Sometimes people get time gated on the Dons as well. Oh, you are time gated on stones. Yeah, I mean, those tabs are pretty expensive every week. If you're good for those, 200 bill. Yeah, try and buy outfits if you can. I mean, Live It Often needs some love for sure. Man. $441, huh? You got a lot of gear, frankly. Bit carried on Nav weapon. I mean, it's good though. It's wild that you're at 441 with this gear. You have you already done your 5 free Adonis stones? You already have. Oh my word. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I feel it. So this is like week 1? Like you just did this or something? Okay, you're a couple weeks in maybe. Pretty duo. Gotcha. Man. Why is your DP so low? Because you don't have an offhand, I guess. Octa gives you 1, right? Octa will give you 1. Gives you 2. Man, you're only gonna get 2 stones this week. I mean, if you could get Oct, and then you could get your boots to Duo, then the next week you could literally be doing... You could be doing Orbita, right? Well, Enslar, I mean. The boss. I mean, that's your quickest 445, I think. I don't know what other options you have. You could technically run a protection stone for 1 DR if you really needed it. It'd be kind of lame though. I guess you could do it pretty cheaply. But yeah, I'm sure you know this, but you could get a con protection stone. I bought one for this purpose. To do Orbita, unironically. But if you really needed to, you could spend 80 mil or whatever, 1 extraction of your bus and Exalted. You have enough AP for it. Especially if you get the Oct. Yeah, 1 week of Rosalka and then go for Duo. Don't convert. You want to be stone efficient. Try and get a second Duo first. And then yeah, if you get really unlucky, you could technically go either for Nav, if you have like extra cash, which obviously both know that's very expensive and probably not happening in 200 bill, but it could. Otherwise, I just dropped 5 bill on a stone. Are you NA or where are you playing from? I think those stones are cheaper in other regions. You are on NA. Yeah, I mean the cool thing is you have like what 10 days to get that the Oct done. So you could grind some more silver maybe. Do your bosses. You have crazy gear. Are you doing your 5-man blitz and stuff? There's some good money to be had with this gear, that's for sure. Never done 5-man. You could even just go to Party Finder. I know it's crazy, but just go to like, if you do this on Friday night, or yeah, do it. Maybe not Friday night. One to form a dungeon. Dungeons must not lag. I don't know. If you get a random group that knows what they're doing, and you just ask to like listen in on voice or whatever, they'd probably be pretty chill to have you. You have really good gear, so like just showing up would be half the battle. Are you in a guild, Bizza? On NA? I mean, I'd start by asking your guild if anybody wants to just run you through it. Sometimes guilds will literally help you. But if you hang in streams that are looking for people, we're getting gear advice. If you got a Garmoth link, we'll take a look. We'll take a look. It's reset, guys. Reset done. 24 hours to go, guys, for your good old boss splits. Yeah, Viz, I hope that helps. Good luck with the progression. Let me know if you have any other questions. We'll pull up Yikes gear here. Little 389, 454. Okay. The quad try. You're making the push to Zephyros. Got the Splendid. What could you possibly need to know here? It's good gear. Triple Nav too. You're like right at the kind of this the soft hard cap. You know what I mean? Did you get the 6K? I don't know what you mean by that. Get the 6K. What does that mean? Oh, the 6K crons. Yeah. Wow, we almost died to that. I thought I was behind him, but apparently the game said no. How to not fail enhancements. I feel that. I feel that. I wish I could tell you. We're I mean we're our recent luck, like we're 29 out of 30, we're 1 for 44 on Oct Armor now. And we're 85 clicks into our awakening weapon. I've been on a pretty stagnant, like for my actual gear pushing, it's not been too great. Start enhancing when you can afford pity is not bad advice either. But yeah, that's their gear, in case you guys didn't see. Just some casual gear, you know. This little 454 DP. 292 AP. Have you not Garmothed your main hand? Looks like you've not, right? Anyway. Fiery Sovereign. Forgot to put it. Fair. TikTok's always going silent on me. Go. Yeah, Sri Lanka, I'm gonna try and get like over 0.32 in 1 hour. But we have a good chance of getting like literally like 0.5% or more in like a 3-hour period on one guild buff basically. It'll be cool to do it like right at the like middle of night or whatever. I'm not really sure when the best time to pop it will be. That was a misclick. Whatever. I think that's gonna mess up our BSR a little. Just a little bit. We missed one here? Yeah, we did. We need another lightning, unironically. Guys, what do you think about just buying obliterating? If you can buy an obliterating and you already have a pen, is it a waste? Surely it's a waste, right? I can't believe they said we get killed by that if we don't iframe. I can't believe people said that it was potentially a 30% DR debuff here. Apparently that's what the patch notes had written. No ways we can make that much silver unless we extend it to pity. It's a good question though, is it? Is that even enough? Oops. The pity Nav is not terribly crazy. It's also like overly reliant to assume that we could even get that volume, right? Just 1 second. I'm gonna quick bio here. Might as well. Special pass, guys. We're goated. Okay, pure B. Fuck it. The muted mic is like extra damage, man. It just hurts. The muted mic is the worst. Like I have this like passionate response that I give, and now I'm just gonna hold it for a second and like I'll be right back. Just let me re-enter. You know, just give me a moment. Give me a moment. Oh, hey guys, I didn't see you there. It was a great conversation with myself. It was wonderful. I see Trix made it in here. I literally saw him on Global. He's just ungilded. Just in time for the World Top right here. But I don't know, Felix, if you're still here, man. I see Cubic's still here. That's good. But yeah, I was saying it would be really cool if Blue Squadron did like want to help out like a Node War guild like us, and just give us like the raw like, here's all the crap you're doing wrong, and just like call it out in real time. Like, have him like over shot call. Like, no, call this. Like, this is bad. Even if he's like wrong, and even if his calls are like whatever, it doesn't matter. It'd just be good content. But we don't. I don't know. We don't have a huge like active voice group yet. Trix, as for your question about being active in like guild voice. That's like should probably stop fishing. We'll do like 2 more fish and then we'll head over to GPK. GPK. And it's Nuver too. We'll probably hit both of these. Alright, man, what a mess. Yeah, we're going for rank 1 combat Trix. Yo, Swanky Trix is he's up there. He's like above. He's like 66.5 or something. He's definitely geared. But yeah, we just put this guild together, Trix. Like maybe 3, 4. I mean, it's a little bit over a month ago now. But we're up to 35, 36 now, and we have 2 more coming as well. But we have some serious heavy hitters. I'm not even logged in, but we're trying to get a few more. 83% into 66. Yeah, you'd be like our 5th highest, I think. At least for now. But a lot of people, I'm literally pushing for rank 1. I was at 44 earlier this month. We have an undercover player in the guild, but won't tell you who it is. I don't even know what that means, and I like it. I do like it. An undercover player. So you've recruited like a mole? GPK's up. Let's go do it. It is Friday night. May drop quickly. Also just ran a test and filled 2 vitals and lives in the last hour. You pre-ordered them on an A. And they filled. Is that what we're talking about? So you just got to get the Resolve Crystal yourself, which is at most a few hours, right? Alright, let's go ahead and tag up here. If you guys are just hopping, you can make it. You can make it. If you wait after hearing this, you won't make it. But if you hop now, you'll make it. He's iframing or whatever. I'm not even gonna tag it. I'll just let everybody else get their fill. Look at all these gamers, dude. This character's so... Oh, I have an AP, right? I just probably let this thing go to 0. It's so funny, they've been tanking hard. That is GPK down. Couple 30s, whatever. I mean, I guess we can add maneuver. Just talk about Node War. Let me... We have time. Let's just go with that one. I feel like we're gonna get chosen for Balanos. We've got Serendia 4 weeks in a row, 3 weeks in a row. Yeah, I threw some food in the literal oven, and I have already eaten, so we're not going anywhere. We got an orange. Nothing crazy. I feel like vitamin C is a W, man. An actual vitamin C, too, not just like a supplement, you know? Good old-fashioned vitamins. Jordan and Pansy are down. They're in the Discord, but remove their welcome messages. As like a surprise or just to like rep. Ooh, we get to talk with Jordan. Jordan, you're cool with it on Discord, right? I'm just making sure. I'm totally fine like publicly talking about anything. I think it's good practice to do it public. But guys, yes up on Balwin Serwin as mentioned. Alright. Can you join? Can you join the bot squad Discord by chance, Mr. Jordan? I guess we'll head over to Neuver. Might as well chill here. We need to get grinding though. I don't know. Let's focus on Node War for an hour. How about that? Wasn't even sure if Neuver was on this server. Neuver, 50%. The hint is I do know this player. Whoa. That's cool. I have a couple guesses. I know them. It's Bicep, he finally left Black Rose. Did it not reset knowledge back in the day? On Neuver? No. I never went to Neuver in the old days. You're saying I should have an S rank on Neuver? Is there no way to do it anymore? Is that the problem? Well, Monkey already joined. I'm trying to think of other people. Can I ask if they're above level 66? Are they anon to me specifically? Am I the surprise? Or is there like other people there, or they just want to be anon or something? Man, Tricks would be quite a W though. In fact, we only have 4 people above Tricks, means we need more people like Tricks. Because we need people to actually be pushing up, right? How many latent ores we pulling these days? 30? Ooh, 14. Gross. Yeah, I just burned like 1,100 memes. I didn't realize I had a Neuver sitting here. It's amazing these are still worth 180. But I guess people need them for Lord knows what these days. Like, why are people even buying these? Didn't join on the main. Okay. Can you join my Discord by chance, Jordan? We can do Lazy Gamer, I guess. It's easy. I just always like to think like Ghost is gonna like jump in or something. Of course there's an Orbita buff, dude. They know me too well. I guess we can grind an Orbita for like 20 minutes while we talk. I mean, wherever works, Jordan. I don't really care. I just was in my Discord if it works. I still don't know what this extraordinary fish is. Like, what happens after we do that quest? It's a returning player quest that I've had for like I think like 5 years. It's really old. Shakes and VC in the completionist Discord? Damn. Felix, how many people do you think are going to have versus last week? Same turnout or not? I jumped into a meeting, Jordan. If that works. In LG Lazy Gamer. V-Day, that's true. So it's like a single person's node war?
Hold on, give me a second.
Yeah, you're good, Jordan. Take it easy.
Alright, try talking again.
Of course, Solanke, yeah. Yo, what's good? Testing 1, 2. Still talking.
Alright.
Cool.
For some reason, my speaker... Here, I'm gonna try restarting Discord, I guess.
Sure thing.
Okay, hello?
Hello. I have to turn my music down, but I can hear you now. Yep, you're good.
So, so you don't care if I like talk in the war with you, right?
I've had a lot of conflicting information from a few different people, but I think if we want to go high level, we need like more consolidated communication lines, like basically like a no comms type of deal, like everyone on mute type deal. But I think like there should be like we had a lot of people show up last week that was like a little bit overwhelming, and I don't think that's gonna be normal. But short answer is like important calls, yeah, they should be happening, but the actual like movement of stuff I think is a little bit lacking. In general, I think it's fine, Jordan, if you're saying things right. Where we're at now, I think it's good.
Okay. Yeah, cause like if you want to like lead all the calls or whatever, and then I was just gonna be like your backup, like for example, say we're pushing that one base or whatever, what was one? That it's called a Wacha?
Yeah, the Hawacha. HWA, it's weird word.
Hawacha. Yeah, so pretend we're pushing that. And you're saying, all right, guys, we're gonna push this Hawacha. It's on this this ledge or whatever. Then I'm just gonna be like, all right, come on, guys, let's get over here. Like, I'm gonna be like your side dude, basically, like your side comms. Yeah. And if we die, then I'm gonna be like, all right, guys, we're gonna regroup up, look for the shy. I'm pinging. Like basically just like helping out basically.
Yeah, like
I was memeing with Felix, like I was telling them I was like, right? Get the fuck on the ping, what the fuck are you?
Yes. Yeah. I think like my example, like there has always been people, and I don't know, like I just don't want people to like get super turned off. This is like the first node war for a lot of people, And like I mean maybe we just softly say like, yo, like Mana or whatever, like, yo Jordan, you're not at the right spot, like the rest of the group's over here, you need to be pushing objectives with us, you know. But like,
yeah,
we don't have to basically throw people under the bus, but we gotta humiliate them a little bit, you know.
Yeah. I mean, hopefully the group of people can take criticism.
Yeah, it's true. I mean, if we want to win, we just need to be like the movement needs to be tighter. Like I basically felt like, you know, we had like 20 people in voice, right? And there were maybe 10 people that I think were doing what they needed to do. There were like 3 or 4 people that we kind of expected to not do the things, and then I don't know. There was probably like 5 people at any given time that were just kind of like either completely lagging behind the call constantly, or they just were never listening. I don't know. It's hard to tell.
Yeah.
Like that Hawacha is a good example. Like what's like the ideal situation there? They had a Hawacha on the wall. We kept pushing it, but we kept wiping. I mean,
so we should have like I would have been like, we need to regroup up, and then we're all gonna go up on the Hawacha at the same time.
Yeah, like make sure we get like actually like 15 people.
Yeah.
Do you think we have 15 people that actually have Pegasuses that could like go up there? That was the other thing. Like it sounded like at least one person didn't have a Peggy. Like, what should we like make a separate call for those people, or just no call, or just like shoot up if you can, like range attacks, whatever you can do. Like what is the call there?
I guess like they'll just be like doing whatever. Like they'll be
like support from
around
where you can, right?
Yeah, like they can just support around the area that we're at.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Yeah. Another thing is like I think we still should get everyone's class like down on a spreadsheet, so we know what everyone's playing. Because I have no idea, like, if we have PA or not.
I think we're literally gonna have just Felix.
For PA?
Yeah, just for like Witch Wizard, yeah. It's not a whole lot, but one's better than none.
Yeah. Oh, what's the cooldown of PA?
I want to say, is it 2 minutes? Let me confirm.
Is it like 5 minutes or 10 minutes?
According to
yeah,
it's
no.
5. It looks like 5.
But
wait, Felix says 2:30.
Oh, okay.
Never mind. 2:30. Okay, that's pretty quick though.
Yeah, I was basically memeing with Felix. Like, I'm not. If I was to help you shot call, I'm not going to be screaming at people like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
Right. I mean, part of me wants to be a little more aggressive, but like the truth is, we're losing a lot of fights. I don't like.
Right.
How much of that's my fault? I'm not really sure what I can do to like help push that forward. But we're not doing PvP trials. Like, we don't like if we have like a 5v5. I don't think we've ever won a 5. Like, you know what I mean? Like, in general, they're kind of wiping us constantly. Like we don't have a lot of engage right now. Like our ball is kind of lacking because we don't have like. We have one caster that we're now going to have. We never had a single PA before. So how could we have engage, right? Like, we weren't massively threatening people. Like, I was watching some, like, I've just been, like, looking at node war footage from other guilds and, like, just looking at, like, a few more shot casters for, like, occupation, right? I've done a few, maybe I've done 10 occupations before, you know, joining this guild. Not a whole lot, right? It's, like, some, but my main takeaway is that we need like 100% of people listening to casting. Like, we have like a flex platoon if anything, and we have to either lower our expectations or like actually start showing up.
Yeah. I don't have high expectations, like, since we're brand new to Node Wars. But I don't know how, like, everyone else feels.
Yeah, that's what, like, the network of, like, the 10 people that... I mean, the way I looked at it is, like, everyone who stayed in Discord last week after that blowout, if we want to call it that, those are the people who actually are, like, here to Node War with us every week. And, yeah, like, relatively speaking, I think all of us are pretty chill with, like, what's happening.
Yeah.
But we also want to be getting...
It's a work in progress. Like, we're all... It's not like people are just, like, pro status at PvP and, like... It's like we have to work as a group. It's a group type of thing. It's not like a... I don't know how to describe it.
Yeah, we don't have, like, the team synergy. We've never played before together. Like, there's a lot developing that's going to take time, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's, like, certain, like, even, like, when you have, like, certain, like, 2v2s, like, the scrims that happen when, you know, okay, there's 6 of us here and we're defending this objective. Like, it would be nice to, like, fend people off. But I'm thinking of, like, all the things that we're not doing. Are you, doing Occidal accessories, Jordan? I think I'm gonna just
do what?
Quick 10 bill. The Occidal accessories for, like, BSR and HB. I think we should try and get everybody to get one of these, at least, like, Tet. Literally everyone can get Duo, but they should try and get Tri. And I'm gonna at least get Tet. But it's 80% HP recovery on a skill, Jordan. 80%. It's insane.
HP recovery?
Yeah, you can use it, like, once, what's the cooldown on Occidal? It's not that bad. Yeah, Blessing of Occidal, let me see here. Where does this skill actually go when you unlock it? I forgot where. It's a 10-minute cooldown, there you go. But the idea is, like, our first push is the most important push we do in the Node War, right? It's our best chance at getting a snipe. It is at the bottom, okay. Maybe I need to put the necklace on. Do you need the necklace on for the skill to show up? Anyway, I'm going to be using it for this week. I should make sure more people are doing it. We could also just go on the Alliance Discord and have this conversation too. That way if anybody else wants to jump in. Probably tap one a little bit here, or try to. Okay, so other things, so you're going to be on Shy, but you'll probably be our only Shy this week too, right? So let's try and coordinate those Shy buffs again. I think 2 weeks ago we had some decent pushes around Shy buffs.
Yeah.
We can do better this week, right? I felt like the way that our Node Wars started last week, we just had a bunch of random people jumping in who were like, I don't know how to put it, but we need to tighten that up a little bit, I think. It's too much random conversation in, like, the 2 minutes leading up, and not enough discussion maybe that was around it.
Yeah, I'm also going to be calling, like, Misty's.
So you can put Misty on a player?
Yep.
Damn.
Well, actually, or did they change it?
I'm not sure. I actually don't know.
I think they changed it, didn't they?
Blackjack, are you in here? Are you still down to try the same kind of defense role you've been doing with Flame Tower and the Flag Factory? I could try and do Flag Factory too if you want. I think we should put. This is another idea, Jordan, but I think we need to care a little bit less about the flag and more about like positioning and choosing the right node. My other takeaway is that if we fail the first node, we almost need to split into 4 groups, and like we needed like really quick information, because my take is that having good scouts is one of the other major things that we're missing. If we only have one person scouting, we can only have so much information, right? We almost want to be chasing the active node that's busy, that's being contested, and figure out very quickly. Okay. I'm not getting response from Saiku Felix. Should we try and have a couple volunteer scouts? Should I just ping Alliance chat? I prefer it's like people who have like PvP classes who have Peggies. Damn, I have so many windows open. I can't even like find Discord when I like mouse over my windows. Okay. Jordan, do you know of anybody who wants to scout? I've literally got nobody right now.
What'd you ask? Sorry.
We need like 2 people to scout, which would be twice as many as we had last time.
2 people to scout?
Mm-hmm. I've not heard
Probably,
back from Psycho yet.
Probably Musas. Do we have any Musas? Or whatever classes like move around.
Swelky, I'm not sure. I put gear on one of the elephants. I have no idea what happened to the rest of it. I have no idea. Because I know we had the gear there before. What am I thinking? Is there... This is only 4 out of 5, right? It's like one of the pieces is gone or something, huh? Tango Fancy said he's done with boss splits. The feels.
He's what?
Oh, he said he's done with boss splits.
What? Like, solo?
I don't know. Seems unclear.
He's done or down?
Done, D-O-N-E. It's just crazy. Like I asked Alliance chat about Node War. It's for like a couple scout volunteers. Nobody wants to, like nothing. Nobody wants to do it. It's one thing I realized with Node War is nobody likes volunteering for anything. It's like nobody wants to talk. They just want to like blend in and kind of not be a problem, right?
So let's do a spreadsheet where we can see what are the classes, because then you can just basically tell people what they're going to be doing.
Yeah,
right?
Works for me.
And then like maybe they don't always have to do a certain position, but like if we're just like if we're trying to get more serious with it.
Yeah. When people X up, we can sign them up. Is it 8:30 yet? I'm gonna bounce after this roto.
It is 8, almost 30, yeah. I'm like on my way home.
You good?
We have to be on Serendia 1, right?
Oh, we don't know for 15 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Well, so Gemulation said in chat, he's like, you know, he'll scout. It's our only chance of getting a fort. I don't think anyone, like, I think we need a full ball of like 100% of our members to go after one fort in the very beginning. And when or if that fails, only then do we need to like look at scouting. Like, scouts should not be scouting right at the beginning. I really do think we need 100% of like the group, including anyone scouting or, you know, whatever it is, just to join the punch here.
Right.
So we need to put gear on a second elephant. And then I don't know. We're missing one piece of gear. Solanki, how do we get? Can we reacquire that? If I go do it right now, can we get it? Or does it take time to cook up? Okay. Let's get over here. We're gonna do some quick necklace taps. We'll go all the way until we run out of necks. Oh, look at that. Okay, not bad. Is Forcing coming to stream today? Surely. Damn, such a throwback. Crazy. Unbelievable. There were a lot of good memes in those days, man. And now for a poet. I feel like half of Twitch was built on Forsen. When's the last time Forsen was live? When was Forsen last live? I'm actually curious. 200 years ago. Right. Yeah, of course, Swonky. That's totally fine. I just popped another Harmony. Barely missed it, too. It's stupid. Alright, 55 bundles. Make sure our counter is up to date here. Is he actually speedrunning Minecraft? Like, really? 18 minutes. Yeah, let's just go. I don't usually waste buffs, but whatever. I think it'll be cooler to come on our main than jump on a tag. How is the nectar? I might just literally sell this. Some people out there just want to gamble it, you know. Little Friday gamble, sell tat, make some quick buck before the crash tomorrow. Is Forsen coming on stream today? Exactly. 4503. XQC broke Forsen's MC speedrun. Holy. So we'll know in 9 minutes which ore we are selected for. Moonglider says, oh, he's not able to make ore. It looks like Moon's not going to make it.
Okay. Shoot. Regardless of whether we win or we don't win, I'm having fun because I feel like we're progressing regardless.
Yeah, absolutely. Yo, Eru, did you actually hit 67? Yo, grats. Welcome, Raiders. How we doing, everyone? But yeah, huge grats, dude. Someone beat me on the shout out. But click the follow button, guys. Make sure you follow her. We're about to go into Node War. We got 22 minutes. Jordan, I might hop over to Node War Alliance chat. I guess I can chill it for a few minutes.
Sounds good.
So you can't see it. Oh, you can see a horse's gear. So we have one geared elephant in each region. Can we access both of those at the same time? Yo, Black Jay, are you good to war tonight? Are you good? I feel like I have to ask people like every week, and I feel bad for asking constantly, but you're like important, so you are sweet. Yeah, Saiku might not be available. Moon Glider's not available. Yeah, I see you took it out. I just want to make sure we got ahead of that. I'm trying to get ready a little bit early, just to mentally level here. The clip is sick. You made a giant swarm. You should link it, Mr. Eric. Yo, Zephram, are you hanging out? Some of us have lost interest, it seems, because we were losing and at no allies. Well, my honest take was after our last node war, I don't think any of our opponents were allied with anybody. And I have like a lot of information that indicates that was the case. I know Arc was not allied. I know Memories was not allied. And I know Born was not allied. I know Havoc. I don't think Havoc was allied. I think they were just scrimming in the beginning after they took a node. Like, they built a good base. They were solid. I don't know. We have people yesed up, don't we? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Who's notably not yesed up to what I expect to? So Beck's out of town. Dave isn't online. Yeah, good message. Spexus said he couldn't come also, actually. Saiku, no response. I mean, it's okay. We might be able to win a node with 10. We might not be able to. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. People just expect to show up and win. That's not also super realistic, right? Yeah, I mean, we have 6 people ready up. Like, I'm not concerned for today. But, I mean, I'm telling you, if we move fast, we can like literally win a node still. Let me see if I can enhance the thing real quick. Can we just make a belt real fast? How many Acidol belts do we need? Acidol. Let's grab all of these. So we go for necklace first. It's 50 stack, I think. Okay. Let's just go here. I don't even have 20 stacks? Damn. Okay. Dear God, can I hit one, please? It really doesn't want to go anymore. I guess we have a billion of these, so let's... Oh. Did we just fail 2 at 75%? Luckily, we're just trolling right now. No shot, there's nothing here. We'll just buy a try. I would buy 2 tries so I can tap one for a tet. Someone bought these right before. That's so bad. We can always do RBF. That is true. I'm down, actually. Can I type right, though? Is the real question. Citadel belt. What do we got? No bases again. Okay, we'll buy 3 tries. Surely in 3 tries, we get some of the accessory that we could have gotten otherwise. We got 2 taps. The look on my face is pure determination. That's one word for it. Alright, we will Valk it, I guess. Here we go. This is for BSR, right? Damn. Wait for it. It's not over. Okay, I guess those aren't gonna go tet. Anyway, we have a... Can we win a pre-order? Maybe not. Maybe not. I guess we'll just run tries, which is fine for us. If anybody else needs one, we'll tap for a necklace if we get a necklace. He's got tets ready. Blackjay's ready. Gaming. So we put these 2 on, and that gives us access to the blessing skill. Recover 60% of HP is insane. And the Fury, I feel like BSR we could put on here, right? So actually pretty sick. So case in point, we just go blink. Oh, bing! That's so sick. That's actually cool. 10 minutes. I can't use it again. We got Serendia. Easy to see. Easy to see. Go to Node War. Participating guilds. Yep. Let's go. I know Gemulation, you wanted CTG. We can probably make that happen. Why do we keep getting chosen for Serendia? Is that 4 in a row? Average of 4,700 is insane. I'm getting in voice, guys, if anybody wants to jump in. Did my message not go through? Yeah, if you sounds good, you're good, man. Let's go military. Yo.
Yo.
Yo, how we doing? How can I get my failstack 350 plus if I can use Dark Hunger to 300? It's pretty hard nowadays. Either failing something like Black Star, which is painful when it goes, or yeah, I guess like tapping like other accessories or Sovereign, etc. It's not great. All right, guys. We're gonna head out to. We got 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Who are we missing? We need Black Jay. Felix, how many are we still missing on your end? Jordan's. Oh no, Jordan's in plat. Oh, Jag's not. Jag isn't here. Yo, Beck, can you talk for a sec? Maybe not, maybe not.
Does this work? It might be like hot mic as fuck.
No, you're good, you're good. I was just curious, are
Right
you
on,
like
yeah.
awake or suck? And isn't suck is like not very ranged, right? Or is that true? Or is it backwards? Like awaken's the one that's melee.
I think in large scale PvP, I'm supposed to be a suck ranger, and I'm supposed to play poke defense from like the back. But I'm currently in awakened stance, and that's all I really know how to play. But
Sounds good. Yeah, no problem.
I'm also on like a fucking 9-inch display with Wi-Fi peripherals, so this could get weird.
No, you're good. You're good. I think we can actually practice a lot, even if we have a small group here. Like, there's 10 people who are really coordinated could be better than 20 who are just all over the place, right?
Yes.
And my only thought is we may not have a lot of people for defense or like Hawacha. I think we can maybe get one or two, but I'm not sure. Jag, do you want to try a Hawacha today by chance? In case we set one up. I think we don't need to worry about it too much, but maybe
I'm like I said, I'm on a like fucking tiny display, dude. So I'm you're lucky I'm here, brother.
Oh, no, yeah. I was actually for Jag, not you, Beck. You're good, dude.
Oh, I thought you said back. Okay.
No, you're good. You're good.
Yeah, I'd play around in one and learn, but I'm not. Yeah, I'm scuffed.
Yeah, no worries.
Yep.
Are you there? Oh,
Yeah,
haven't
yeah,
actually. Yeah, I haven't actually played defense or used any of the other things, so I have no idea what I would be doing.
All good. Dear Lord, Jordan has a lot of icons over here. It's ridiculous. Okay. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we have at least 1 or 2 more joining.
Haven't seen Pansy. I think he's meant to be coming.
Yeah, I thought he was coming.
It's all good. So no door buffs. Exquisite. We can go capped crystals. Let's rework mine real quick here.
Oh, make sure you switch your reforges as well if you have one set for it. Is this all the people that are going?
I think Pansy and then we have a Sun Clan. We have like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's not a whole lot, Jordan.
Where the fuck is everyone?
Valentine's Day.
We had like 30 people. It felt like last week.
It was over. We went from being overcrowded to undercrowded. I don't know what to tell you.
I think a lot of people are busy with Valentine's Day.
That's part
or
of
weekend.
it for sure.
I know on our end, a bunch of people are busy this weekend.
Yeah. Well, we can still hit a fort, but it's going to be harder. It's going to be a lot harder.
Almost everyone else is facing the same shortage we are.
Indeed. Oh, I guess we missed a plot invite. That's good.
Yeah, I was talking to Alfie. Said the same thing for them, that they're low on people. So hopefully everyone's low.
Okay, that's at least 10, right? Well, if Benz gets in here. I think we have most employees.
I don't think Pansy's on at the moment. He's still on his level 49 character.
Okay, I think, and this might be our group. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think we're missing a couple here. So Hand of God actually plays Wizard. So we actually could have two PAs here. Wait, that's GMG, isn't it? Same guy. Okay, yeah. Sorry, I see you, GMG. I was checking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Did I fix push to talk?
Yeah, sounds good.
Are we gonna go straight to Baragi this time and just hope?
Honestly, I feel like our call of going to Bloody was not bad last time. I don't think. I mean, we almost won that node. I feel like we got unlucky. No. Make sure you guys have Exquisite up. I guess Simpler Quan also is fine for this cap, but the Deep Sea is actually what's really OP as well. I'm really gonna pop a Deep Sea right now.
Yeah, I got my buffs ready. Wait for 1 minute though.
Yeah, I put Blessing of Acetol on my belt. It's pretty decent. We should all be in Glitch. Is everyone here? I think this is the group. Eternals around. Do you need CTG still? Yeah, Eternal, you should be able to just click the button, right? You see it up there? The assemble button? He says he's good, okay. So I think the plan is to go back to Bloody Monastery. We have 10 people. If we move on this quick enough, I think we can be good. Yeah, everyone, if you can make sure you have a couple traps. Otherwise, I think we're good to go. Yeah, I don't think we've tried it with... maybe we had like 8 or 9 at one point. So this will be good to practice kind of our small game. But I think everyone should be speeding down there as quick as you can. We got 1 minute till start.
Can you ping what you're talking?
We don't even know if Bloody Monster is going to be up this week.
Yes, we'll find out.
Yes, we will. BM is down here. We'll find out in a moment. Okay, Mana's joining us. That's one more body. Okay. Should be next 30 seconds. I kind of am starting to miss Balanos. This is like 4 weeks in a row. This is like the calm before the storm. Okay, BM,
Pain
BM, it's up,
just got here as well.
It's up. Go, 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 go.
There isn't one at Bloody Monster, is there?
Yeah, there is. There is.
Oh, there is now. It didn't show it right away for me.
Everyone in Bloody Monastery, ASAP. I want everyone getting down here yesterday. On move ping, guys. It's right on me. There's 2 of us here. There's 3. There's 4. And half of us are here. The fort's already lost 3%, guys. We're doing good. It's already down 5. We need the other 5 people here. On ping, on ping. Bloody Monastery, guys. That's 6 people. Good job, good job. We need 4 more, though.
Alright, good job, good job.
Jordan, can you give us a shy buff for the
Yep, there you go.
right now? Guys, if we see anybody, I want everyone to get on one side of the tower, use it as a body block. We got 60%. This is good. For the number of people, we're doing great. If there's anybody missing, get here ASAP. Okay, come on. We can do this. There's nobody even scouting it yet. We're at 50%. 50%. Keep DPS in the tower. Every combo you got, light it up, light it up. Don't forget your attack speed buffs. Anything that has attack speed modifier, that's going to help you out. Don't forget to cycle it. Keep going, guys. You get this fort down. We got life skill buffs. We get combat, drop rate, all the good stuff. And that 5 AP. Stars and grinders love that stuff. Come on. Come on. Nobody's here yet. Every DPS combo you have. Everything. Load it. Send it. Please. I love how we have half the number of people and we just got a...
Let's go.
Load. Everyone drop traps.
Nice.
Drop traps. Okay, I want a flame tower on one side of each of this. I'm going to do the west side if someone wants to get the west side.
Yeah, I'm doing another one.
Okay, let's go. Everyone drop a trap, drop a trap. Flame tower's going down.
Another one's, I'm building a flame tower.
Okay. Flame tower's up. I'm going to get a... Everyone drop traps, guys. Felix, you want to just like do a little roundabout, see if anybody's coming our way?
Yep. Give me my horse.
Appreciate it. If you guys see dots, call them, please. Open comms for that. Good job, by the way. Already better than last week.
That's great. That's really good. So I don't see anyone. No one's around here.
Is this a question mark? What do we got? Yeah, it's unknown time remaining.
One coming in there from the south.
Okay.
Yep.
Fight on
We
the
got
fort,
it, Panda. We
guys.
got it. I see some people. One person at the bridge, one scout.
Did the CTG already go out?
The assemble is done. Yeah. Stay
Just
tight,
finished
guys.
doing
Really
the
strong.
fucking Miramar.
People here on the
Okay,
on the
find
on the
fort,
street.
guys. I need someone else to
climbing up on the
volunteer.
wall.
Defend the flame towers, guys. Defend the flame towers. Do we have anybody to place a few more traps? Everybody make sure you can place 3 traps each. Stay close to the fort. They're all over the place. They're all over. Stay tighter. Stay tighter. We're probably going to get dropped in about a minute, if I had to guess. But everyone come to the fort, please. You got to defend these flame towers. If they go up, we can actually at least start defending this. They won't want to fight. Flame towers are almost done. Okay, Black Jay, you good for a flame tower?
There's a bunch of them assembling. Dive in. Shoot.
Okay,
I need to put some.
let me put flame in here. Make sure that the flame
I just put them in. I'm putting in. I put
You got
them in. I'm
both?
gonna use it now.
Alright. I'll get in the other one. Screw it. Someone else want to jump in this flame tower? Jag, you want to jump in? Just push R in the flame tower and point it at people. We need somebody in there, guys. Anybody get in the flame tower?
Oh man, they're hitting us.
I'm dead.
It's okay. We're short res timers.
You gonna get in the flame tower?
Yeah.
I got in it.
Good. Just CC people fight on the flame towers, guys. That's the strat.
Yes.
It's super annoying for them to fight.
Might be glitched.
Yeah, fight.
Anyway, it's a 5-second respawn.
Stage on the fort slow.
Just keep resing at fort, guys. We're okay. Nobody's able to do anything. These guys aren't coordinated enough. Just keep fighting on flame tower.
It could be any second that it finishes,
See this
right?
guy?
There's no fixed timer for this.
It's crazy how few people are actually coming to fight us. And with our flame towers, we have a solid position here.
Oh, there's a lot coming in now.
Oh, that was a lot. There was a lot.
It's a different guild,
Okay.
right?
Yeah. This is a whole guild. Just fight on flame towers, guys. Do what you can. I mean, guys, every second we hold this tower, the better. So just res, fight on flame towers, follow up on CCs, call pings.
Yeah, it could be ours because any second.
On this ping,
it could
kill
end,
this guy,
right?
kill this guy. I'm gonna drop red pings for CCs. Kill these guys. Just hold, let him struggle pushing, it's fine. CC here? Just damage when they hit a flame tower, just keep pointing the flame tower at the fort.
Well, unless they're trying to hit you, then I mean.
Yeah, no, I get it. Yeah. You
might.
guys know what to do. Okay. We're holding this, guys. They still have to push in. We gotta make it seem unviable for them. Even if we lose the fort, we can still hold it.
They're trying to snipe my flame tower. I can't hit them.
If we
I feel like
hold
they're about
this,
to dive on the fort.
it's okay.
Oh.
Our respawn timers are still short. Jordan,
Yeah, sure.
are you up?
Yeah.
Are you in a flame tower?
I'm in a flame tower. Do you want me to get out or?
We potentially,
What
yeah.
the-
Yeah. Let's swap Jordan out so we can get some shy buffs. We need to start
Okay, I'm
coordinating reses.
I'm on the
Jag,
right
can you go in or
tower.
mana?
I got out.
Anyone else want to go in? I'll go in for now. Doesn't matter. Someone just needs to be shooting. Okay, yeah. So If everybody can sync up, kill this guy here. Nice job. We only have to hold this a little bit, guys. It could literally end in like the next 10 seconds. Make sure you guys repop Harmony and Deep Sea.
They're trying to put up a flame tower behind us, guys. They're trying to put up one behind us. It's behind us.
I'll shoot.
It's almost built. Someone's got to hit. Oh, it's built now. How did we not see that?
Where is it?
It's behind us.
Just destroy it, right?
For Hallow. It's built now. Fully built. We gotta stay away from that. Not gonna take it down in time.
Can you ping it?
It's like over southeast of me.
We have two separate
guilds.
guilds. Just hold the fort as long as we can. There's still a chance this thing drops. Just keep holding, guys.
I just wouldn't fight under that flame tower they built.
Yeah, definitely not.
There's no reason. I feel like they shouldn't be able to do that. Build a flame tower that close. Crazy.
It's okay. These two guilds are both going to fight over this. And the other thing is, when our tower goes down, the flame towers don't go down with it. So we can actually still contest this if other guilds are going to be holding it.
I have only 100 more ammo in this thing.
That's okay.
Why is Kingdom Hearts here if they have their own? Yeah.
They could be helping out Hollow for all we know. It's okay, guys. Keep fighting the fort. Every minute that we hold this, it could just close.
Oh, they're pushing me hard on my flame tower.
Yeah, defend the flame towers, guys. Fight on the flame towers, inside of that wake. Get every last shot out we can. Every minute we hold is good. This guild, like this node could be done at 9:15. We could be done in 4 minutes. Like, we don't know.
Is there a minimum timer for these things?
I think it's only 10. Anybody know the minimum? It's short. I think it's short. I mean, I'm glad we got a note at least, but let's see if we can win it. It's still not over. Keep holding, keep holding. Okay, so Glitch's closest respawn. Keep respawning in fort, guys. How's the respawn timer right now? A lot of people are dead. Just let's sync respawns, guys. 15 says hand to God, thank you. Okay, let's wait 10 seconds.
Yeah, 2 seconds.
7.
Wait.
5 seconds. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, and everyone up. Everyone up.
PA right away.
Okay, PA's out. Go on Hollow, guys. Go south. Go south. Try and push these guys. Go push west, even a little west. We can try and push out here. Are you getting a lot of damage on the other flame tower, Blackjay? Like,
Their flame? I can't hit the flame tower. I have 50% health left.
Yeah,
and
like
60 ammo. My ammo's gonna probably run out first.
That's okay. Towers, we're holding as long as we can.
I got 15 on res.
Okay, 15 on res. Guys, just defend the fort. They're gonna try and flip it right here. Everyone's gonna push in the next like 10 seconds.
Yeah, here we go.
Spawn when you can. Spawn when you can.
Aim on fort. Other flame tower.
Okay, never mind.
Just fight under the flame tower if you can. Under the flame tower. Stay alive as long as you can. Don't forget your blessing of Vassadal, everything. Try and follow up on these CCs. When the flame hits it, they're vulnerable, guys. 5%. Just hold. Do what you can. Every second helps. Every second helps.
Oh my goodness.
Hold it as long as you can. Hold.
Please end.
Okay,
Please
respawn
end.
glitch, guys. Respawn glitch. Respawn glitch. Respawn glitch.
GG's.
Oh, that's true.
Oh, I can keep attacking them. That's crazy.
Yeah, we can. More KOs. So Kingdom Hearts got it. This tower is gonna go down pretty quick.
I was gonna say we could have tried holding respawn and just respawn all at once and try to get the tower. If that could work, I don't know.
What I'm trying to figure out is, are people still gonna fight over it? So Kingdom Hearts has it, and now we need to know if Kingdom Hearts and Hollow are fighting. So they're not attacking the flame tower right now. What's actually happening here? So Hollow's got a flame tower. Okay, this is an interesting call.
Yeah,
So
Hollow has flame tower right next to this. It's crazy.
Yeah, we have a good node. Let's meet up at a. You guys want to try and keep pushing this? We have flame towers.
I'm down. Whatever.
There's a lot of people. We're kind of outnumbered, but let's meet up, guys. I'm still in flame tower, but if we can meet at this spawn like northeast here, everyone meet up. Still should be like 7 or 8 more of us so we can get together.
Testudo's pushing. Testudo's pushing.
Yeah. Hold on shots. Don't shoot anybody yet. Let's hold until our ball's here. I only have 33 shots left, but they're probably gonna annoy
20, but they're all
only got one person in the defending.
Yeah. The thing is, we could try and win the flip, right? We have a good vantage point right now, and we can actually see the fight.
They're attacking me,
so let Testudo and Hollow fight with. I think Kingdom Hearts might be. It's hard to tell if they're just letting these guys fight for it, but we want the node to flip, so we want the damage to hit. So hold ammo on the flame towers, guys. Everyone's at the back.
I can't hold ammo. I'm almost dead.
We're at the spot, yeah.
Okay. Can we? It looks like mana. Beck's, what do you see over there at Kingdom Hearts, Mr. Beck?
You got no defense over here.
Yeah, the only thing is, do you have no ammo at all, like 0?
I got 8 left, and I'm almost dead because I have
hold the ammo.
8% health.
Oh, 8%?
I'm about to die.
Okay.
I'm about to die. That's why I'm using it.
Fair enough. I think having at least one flame tower, like 30 ammo is still something.
They haven't focused you. I think they think nobody's in that one. I would avoid moving your flame tower.
I haven't moved it in forever.
they think there's nobody in there. So I would just not move. They know I'm in here. So.
That's the plan for sure. Okay. Guys, let's hold for a little bit. The node's dropping. Let's just keep holding. I think. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts has 2 nodes. That's very strange. Obviously, that won't be the case for very long. I don't actually know what happens when... What if this node despawned? Would they be kicked out of Orcamp? It's kind of weird. Are you just, like, ragging on it right now? Is there literally 0 people back? Like, this must be...
I got killed. There's 1 person defending, 2 flame towers manned on base.
Okay.
Just don't move your flame tower, Jimmy.
I know, they're like attacking...
I think you're not in it.
Testudo's attacking a little bit. I don't think they know I'm here. Okay, guys, get ready. Ball ready. Ball ready. As mentioned, you guys are ready. Everyone, meet up on this east side. We're gonna get ready, and we're gonna try and line up with the eastern flame tower. I'm gonna be able to give you guys support, but I only got 33 shots. Okay, based at 50. It's at 45. Okay, I want everyone to get closer. Let's go closer. Let's go east side where Pansy's at. Everyone meet over near Pansy. Let's close in, guys. We only have about 30 seconds if it keeps pushing. They slowed down. Oh shit! I turned the flame tower. I think they saw it.
Uh-oh.
I think I turned my camera just barely. I think I did.
There's a flag here too.
Specs said yes up on Sarah 1. You get free rewards. Just yes up. Where's the flag, Jordan? Good call.
It's right here, over here.
Let's not worry about
you
the
guys
flag
want to kill the flag?
Let's try and get sniped here if we can. Castle Ruins just went down.
What's else at?
Okay, it's at like 33, 30. Okay, come in. Everyone come in. On the fort. Let's get it here ASAP, guys. I'm gonna start blowing it as soon as it gets to about 10%.
What percent? I don't want to dive in.
Don't go
up by that. What percent?
Let's try and go in here. Everyone on the fort. Everyone on the fort. They're gonna go for it. They're gonna go for it on the fort. Everyone on the fort. If you're alive, it's got 20%. And Visterious. They just got attacked by another guild. There's like another guild trying to snipe in on this. I'm trying to give protection to mana. Yeah, try and fight from this angle. If you guys
you call it the percent,
it's at like 10%, maybe 9.5. It's slowed down because
5%.
Yeah. Hold. It's at 8. It's very tricky. People are all over the place and nobody's on the fort. I got 20 shots left. I'm gonna keep going flame.
5%.
Okay, 5%. This is crazy. Okay. We have a shot at this. Okay, everyone on the fort right now, if you're alive, this is it. It's about to flip.
Oh no,
I got killed.
Dude, we almost got it.
Scary, you got it.
Oh, we almost
got
had it.
We really were close. It's gonna flip fast. I'm gonna hold my last 13
got knocked
shots.
down last second.
Yeah, don't move.
Yeah, we gotta flip. We gotta flip. They're not attacking the flame tower. This is crazy. Well, like Wisteria, like kind of flanked them. I'm not sure if they were handing it off to them. Just like they basically stopped at like maybe 20% or so. I hear an elephant. Shit, I can't turn.
What percent is it?
It's barely going down. Sorry, it's like 97.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But like, it's clear that Hallow is on the other side here. And okay, I'm trying to call this out. Yeah. If we want to try and meet again, this is probably gonna flip again. We're gonna have to at least. If you guys want to try and meet up on the east side over near like the node manager, I'd say a new respawn point. Keep coming back here, guys, but keep distance for now. They're not attacking me, and Hallow's just free casting on the fort right now. I'm trying to figure out what's going on. There's like some people attacking me.
Oh, where you're pinging, there's a flag right above it.
Can we down that flag? Whose flag is it?
Well, there's people at it. I think.
Okay. Let's
Wait, no, I don't think
try
I
south.
there's someone.
Pseudo is setting up to.
Yeah, we don't have a lot of good angles here. That northeast spot's probably our best bet, honestly. Like across the water where Eternal's at, or where Eternal was. They are dropping the flame tower now. They're focusing me actually.
Yeah, I figured they would eventually.
Yeah,
the dude is looking to dive in.
I think the call must have been drop that flame tower. You can imagine like their comms. Like, there's still a guy in there. Might as well shoot. Let's see if I can get 7 more shots in before this thing runs out. Yeah, Wistaria's gonna probably take this down. Oh shit, there's a ball forming. Wait, what's going on? They're off of the flame tower. Kingdom Hearts is maybe pushing in. There's one guy here. He's gone now? I'm still in the flame tower. It's not dead yet. He definitely dropped it. There's a lot of people here. A lot behind me. What guild's behind me, guys? I guess I'm gonna drop anyway. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts is on the south side. But like Kingdom Hearts is not taking down. Wisteria is on the flame tower down here. I'm about to go down.
Should we regroup and try to kill their other?
Yeah, let's go.
tower?
You want to try Orc Camp? Is that what we're thinking?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like it. Let's meet at Glitch, guys. Let's go south of Orc Camp, across the bridge here. Let's meet like down here. I think they're not expecting this. Somehow got out without dying. I'm pretty proud of. Oh, my horse is dead. It's just, I need to get killed. Do you have a horse by chance?
My horse is dead.
I should have suicided. I didn't realize my horse was already picked. Okay. Let's get like 30 seconds, guys. Everyone meet at that respawn point. A couple of us are alive, unfortunately.
Nuke him. There we go.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, okay. I had to, pad that KD a little bit. Just like...
There's no one here. Just two turrets.
Okay.
Armed.
Yeah, do you think we can take one down if we go? Or...
I'm not sure.
Probably not, right? It's gonna be tough.
Just with 10 people,
well,
might be kind of
try.
hard.
Right.
Yeah, we can go for it.
Are they both manned for sure? I'm up on 5.
One for sure. I didn't see the second one.
Okay.
I'll go look right now.
Yeah. Let's we just gotta choose one. Do you want to help us choose? Let's get over there, guys. Orc camp. See, about half of us are there. Blackjay, are you up soon? You live?
I'm still fighting people.
You're
Sorry.
still fighting. Okay.
Yeah, I just running around fighting.
Well, we're gonna try and move on this ASAP. I'll be there in like 15 seconds, guys. Just crossing the gorge here.
Kingdom Hearts' flag is right here.
Okay, we're going over there. Okay. I'm headed over.
This dragon.
Moonglighter, I think you can.
There's
I
about
think
5
you can.
of them behind this.
You should
mountain.
yes up regardless. It's a free losing rewards, free AP. Okay, everyone on ping. Let's meet together. Let's try and push together. Let's all go in. There's like 5 of us here. Let's just go.
By the way, the Acidel works so well.
It works, yeah. It's amazing.
Because I could heal up 80% of my health.
Okay, let's try and defend Pansy. Let's go in with fort here.
Good job,
man,
good job.
This is gonna be hard.
Just kind of stay spread out.
That's like I got instantly killed.
There's a lot of guys over here.
If we had 10 people to take out a flame tower, I don't know. I'm glad we flipped the fort, honestly.
Did I build anything?
I mean, we could try and put up a flag over here, but we just would do like 10-man pushes. Kingdom's Hearts is just respawning on their fort, and they're gonna try and defend it. Like, there's too many people here. Dragonborn is pushing. Okay. If we can regroup, guys. How many do we have here? Galactic, can we put a fort down south? Try that out. Sorry, a flag. Do you have a flag factory by chance? I can drop one if you don't. Do you have one already or not?
Flame towers.
Okay, I'm gonna build a flag factory.
This Dragonborn's trying to hit this, I guess.
Yeah.
100 farms like halfway.
I'm putting up a flag factory. We're gonna go ahead and try and get a flag set up.
Oh,
how many people did Dragonborn have? Any idea? Guys, we're fighting on this thing.
Good job, good job.
Good job sticking together.
Oh, what? Wow,
Yeah,
that
was a big
Berserker.
damage. Yeah.
Berserker got us. We were so pumped up.
Yo, Alejandro farm's almost down. It's like less than 20.
Respawn glitch. Yeah, we were up in 10.
Where are we?
Can you keep calling the HP on
respawning
it?
from?
Glitch. Keep going glitch. We can get over to Alejandro. Should we do Heidel?
Respawn Heidel and try it?
Yeah, Heidel.
Yeah, maybe.
Where's Jimmy gone?
I think Jimmy muted.
I was muted. I don't know what I hit. Anyway, yeah, Heidel's good, guys. Heidel. Don't want to know how long I was muted. Let's go ahead and
It's a very long time.
A very long time.
A while.
For a while.
Dang. 26%. Okay, let's go.
We're going to farm? Or where?
Yeah, Alejandro Farm. Sorry. I forget that I was muted. Do we know 21? It's flipping like right now. Anyone have eyes on it?
Yeah, there's a fight going on there, so it might not flip this instant. But we might be able to come in and snipe.
Okay, I'm trying to come from like the west side.
Oh yeah, they're fighting it right now.
It's Deviant, right? Looks like Deviant.
Yeah, there's people like all around. If we dive in, we might be able to. It's almost down now. Now it just switched. Missed it.
Is it Splat? It is Splat.
Yeah, Splat got it.
Okay, let's go ahead and. It looks like Bloody Monastery is the lowest, but unclear if this one's.
It hasn't moved in a while though.
Yeah. I think.
I'll go check out Bloody Monastery real quick.
Yeah, if you can. The Alejandro node is probably moving fastest. There's a few of us fighting on the road out here. If we want to try and regroup outside Alejandro. 94, 51, or 10% 93. If you see anyone moving on Bloody Monastery, let us know. Yeah, let's just keep holding the road together, guys. Stick together. Don't chase too far, guys. Don't chase.
Don't
too
run
far.
into that ball,
pull back,
guys.
Pull back, pull back.
It's a full ball.
Oh shit! Wait, you got me.
Bloody Monastery
Yeah,
is
there's a ton of
35%.
people over here.
35% gonna flip soon.
Yeah, looks like there's activity, Bloody Monastery.
There's a lot of activity. We could jump in and try and
Can you
snipe
call
it.
it percent? Keep calling it just for a few seconds. Is it dropping right now?
I flew directly over the whole thing and
Oh,
got
geez.
a quick look. So
Yeah.
I'm not.
Anyone alive can mouse over the node on the right and just see the HP. It should be updated. Should be,
Yep.
but I'm on respawn. So
39.
Respawn Glish, guys. Respawn Glish. Let's try and do that old respawn point, just northeast of the node. Dropping
36.
now. Let's get down there. Everyone, be quick, be quick. We don't have much time. Okay.
There you got a Z buff, E buff, dive it right when it's low.
I got
Like,
a HP of 35. Still 35. Still 35, right? I don't
Yeah.
think anyone's on it right now. So we have time to regroup, at least at the moment. Okay, I see
30.
something.
33.
Okay, it is going down. Let's get closer in, guys. Let's meet on this south side of the water. Up
Towards
here.
25%. I can see it.
Yeah, keep calling it, keep calling it. I'm getting on the roof.
It's really dangerous what I'm doing. 25%.
Get on the roof, guys. if
Standing
you
like
can.
on the corner
Southern roof.
of it like a gargoyle.
Hold the roof here. Get on the roof if you guys can. Let's try and hold it up here. Stay on the south side. South
So
side. See if I can.
25%.
Keep calling it, keep calling it. Make them come up, make them come up. If you guys can
Oh,
get on the roof.
somehow someone hit me.
Stay on the roof. Get on the roof if you can. South side. Keep calling that HP.
Oh.
32 hold. This is a really annoying for them. Just don't go on the north side or they'll get us. Okay, 32 still. Wisteria. Wisteria's defending.
Yeah.
Just hold the roof, but don't go to the north side of the roof.
Oh,
It's dangerous.
I fell off. Still 25%.
Yeah, we're seeing. It says 32 on the thing, but let's hold up here. Hold on the roof. Everyone else, we got a good group forming. This is awesome.
Oh, I got on the roof. Heck yeah.
Got Z buff,
Heck yeah.
E buffs.
Yeah. Should we go in? No, it's too early. It's
No,
too
no,
early.
no.
It's a little too
Wait
early.
it out. Wait it out.
Let it go down lower.
I'm gonna get a
Isn't it-
closer look.
Do we have any good dive classes?
We gotta wait until like 9%.
Okay,
Yeah.
is
Get me on the
Jordan
other
up
roof.
here?
Hold
Do we have
on.
Jordan on the roof?
Yeah, I'm on here.
Nice.
I can see it. Still 25%.
Alejandro's down now, so this is it. Someone's here. No,
Okay.
never mind.
Wait.
Never mind.
Hold the roof. Still 25%.
31.
Right, yeah, he's right. It's around 25.
It's actually lower. The numbers.
I can
low.
see it.
It's lower. Okay,
I got you.
that's fine. Let us know.
Yeah,
got
if you
Evo,
if you have
Evo,
eyes on
everything.
it, keep calling it.
I do.
I think we're going in at like ideally like literally 10. Let's try and, not 15 even. Let's try to hold.
Still,
Everyone keep
Let's
on.
get
Not
closer,
everyone dive.
closer to
roof?
5 so that we don't get dive bombed because they will expect
So
that.
there's a diver right on it. Oh, fuck.
I see a couple of you guys diving it to like the percent. I'm calling it out from the roof. You don't have to do that.
Okay.
At least for now. Well, actually, I'm getting blown up. Hold on.
Great. Everyone off the roof. Let's fight down here. Fight down here. Good job. Let's keep let's clear down. Any HP column that's
That's why I don't do damage to some of these people. I can't see it anymore. I got knocked off the roof.
all good.
The timer? Where
I
is it?
see lots of
Should we
dots
go
coming in. It says 32. Someone's
what's the
down there.
timer
Should
on?
we call
Still
it?
there.
Still going. Just hold down here, guys. Hold this spot. If you're not here, everyone here.
Take a look.
Try and group up. Is that Black Jay looking? He's risking it for the biscuit.
I'm getting hit. No.
I'm trying to peel for you. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Hold, guys. Don't push in. Do not fight. Do not fight.
Oh no!
Diving into us.
Yeah.
I'm dead.
Yeah, we're gonna get that soon.
There's elephant coming behind us.
Disengage. If you guys can get out, try and push out. Who's elephant? Hallow's coming in. Okay, if you can regroup on the outside, guys.
Deviants.
Don't get in their way. I see one. I thought I saw Hello. Okay.
West side is really open.
Elephant's coming in.
Like extremely. Holy crap.
I wish I could use observe mode to see.
28. It is going down. Can we try?
Who's the last one, right? Oh yeah.
Let's make sure we pop here.
Should we try to get a flag down since the last?
Oh, Jordan's here.
Last one.
Yeah, it's gonna take me a little bit to cook it. Oh,
if we don't have any ready, if we don't have any ready, it's fine.
Can we get on the roof again? Is anyone on the roof? Yeah, never mind. Don't go on the roof. Don't go on the roof. Not good.
Oh, are they on the roof? Shoot.
Yeah, there's like 2 guys up there.
The one we got ended up being the last one.
Yeah. Unlucky. Unlucky. Okay. Try and make. Oh gosh, who's this? Someone else is here. Stay like on this northeast corner. That's all we got. They might try and clear us out too. We just have to hope they don't push too far. There's someone else here. I see dots. Careful. Stay on your horse if you can. Just try and remember we can always pull back a little bit and disincentivize them pushing into us. They don't want to stay.
It's like 22%. I can see the fort.
22, you say? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. We need more people on ping, guys. Sorry, Pensy, what?
What's that 2% on Spirit of Battle? What does that mean?
20%.
20? Okay. Guys, let's move up a little bit. Man.
Hello, it's chilling.
Whoever's down south, they're literally just sitting there. This could literally flip at any point. I'm guessing they got.
I got the big church. I got the big church roof all to myself. I pushed everyone out of here.
You're on the church roof?
Yeah.
Let's try and go up to the roof, guys. Up to the roof.
Now's the best time. Now's the best time. They're literally trying to push up. And I don't. It's too open.
This is the southwestern roof. On ping, guys. On ping. If you can get up here, nice job. We have a better vantage point here. 24%. It looks about right. Oh, Jagged's gonna get jumped. Anyone else on this roof able to? Wistaria's, they're working their way up. They're trying to get up here. Drop this guy if we can. Fight for it. Hold it. Good job, good job. On ping, guys. If you can get on the roof, find a way up here. Wisteria is everywhere.
Whose elephant is that?
What? Sorry?
Whose elephant is that on the fort?
I don't see it.
I think it was Deviants. I saw them running up with one.
I see a guy on Hallow on the fort. Hallow. There's 2 elephants.
Oh, they're hitting it. They're hitting it. They're hitting it.
Okay, everyone, right on ping, ready to jump? Not yet. Hold.
Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. It's at 15%.
Hold. Everyone ready to buff? Do we have PA on ping on the roof? Do we have a PA? Is anyone? Oh, there's nobody here.
Right there, right there.
Can you call the percent?
I'm just circling.
15%.
15. Keep calling percent, guys, if we can.
We're getting knocked up. Might get knocked.
We're still on the roof. We're holding the roof right now. Nobody's threatening us up here. If anyone get on the southwest roof, this is crazy. It looks like it's about to go.
2 elephants on it. I can't see. Can't see. 15%, 14%, I think.
Keep calling. Keep calling.
We're trying. The elephant was blocking. I had like 13 or 14%.
There's a lot of people on the roof now.
12%.
Okay. 12.
Hold the 2 elephants attacking it, so.
10%.
Okay.
Or 11 or 12 around there. Very, very close.
Yeah, it's like 11 or 12.
Popping BSR. So how was trying to get this? I see Moonglass here.
Oh shoot! I fell off the roof.
Okay.
Oh wait, I got a really good point. I got a really good view with my death here.
Percent.
Don't go in yet. It's like at 10%. Don't go in.
This is insane. It could flip soon is the scary part. Guys, we're still on the roof if anyone needs to get here. Southwest roof.
It's
like,
burning a bit. It's
8%.
burning a bit. 9%. Yeah.
Okay.
8%.
Ark's here. Ark is here on an elephant. Okay, they're gonna fight. We're ready to drop in. We have like 5. Okay, there's someone on the roof. Careful, careful. It's a Sork.
Not yet. Not yet. It's like 7.
I fell off the roof.
Okay, try and stall. Okay,
Drop,
E-buffs,
drop,
Z-buffs,
drop,
go,
drop,
go. Everyone
drop,
in,
drop,
everyone
drop.
in. Just protected armor. Go in, go in, go in.
Oh,
Deviant got it.
Damn it.
Deviant.
That's insane.
That's
Oh,
nice.
it's burning though. It's burning. Everyone, respawn
There's
glitch.
so many.
Respawn glitch. There's like 1,000 people here. Hey, we got. That's crazy. It's the
It
elephant.
might actually burn quick. It might burn quick since everyone's still on it.
It's already at 90.
Yeah, we still have a lot of time. We still have a lot of time.
Respawn glitch. 8 seconds. I'll be respawning. Let's try and
Wait, I'm
beat the
alive.
roof again.
Right, I dove in, got knocked down,
And
and
you're
they just
alive?
left me. Yeah, they just
What?
left me. I'm still alive
There's
in
too
the
much
corner.
going on. That's amazing. Okay, Deviant is kind of pushed everyone out. Respawn glitch. Respawn glitch. Okay.
Tatsudo ball is literally right outside.
Okay. Which
They're
side
about
are
to
they
push
on?
it. They're on the
inside the church.
south side. South side.
Okay, let's try.
Don't go inside the church.
Let's meet on the southwest, guys. Let's a little change it up here. So we're holding that fort on the. Sorry, we're holding the roof if we can. Let's try and get on that side. It seems like everyone's coming in from either the south, the east, maybe northeast isn't the play here. We can get
This
around.
time I'll buff ready.
Nice.
Oh, and the fighting.
Or PA, I mean.
Okay. All right. Coming in, guys.
It's like at 80% already.
Okay, Wisteria's on the roof. I'm up here though. Let's see if he's gonna try and fight me. All right. If you can get on the roof, guys. There's nobody up here. Nobody up here right now. Let's try and bully him off the roof. It's Wisteria that probably even knows we're up here, so just hold this corner and we're usually gonna be good. Just okay. We got 5 people up here. Good, good, good. Wisteria wants their node back.
Oh, here's a guy.
Fight the guy on the roof. Fight the guy on the roof. Scrim it out.
Someone's using a Trina axe on the or.
Nice job. Nice job. Stay together. Make sure you guys have like Q block. If you have Q block, rotate supers. Make sure we own the roof. Own the roof. It's not much, but it's honest work. All right, we got.
They're up here. They're up here.
Yeah. Let's work together, guys.
What's that? 80%.
PA.
Nice PA. I'm gonna try and I'm CC'd. I'm gonna V. Howl's up here now.
A knockdown right here. Oh. No, he grabbed me. Ew. I gotta remove the grab from video, bro.
I'm jumping off the roof, guys. Maybe I don't know where to go. I'm gonna try and pull my horse out.
The other roof opposite of the one that we were in is still free.
Yeah, I'm sitting over there.
The south roof.
We keep changing roofs. They're saying take this ticket is free. We will not stop you. Is that just a joke?
I think it's a joke.
As he like loads the flame tower in. Okay, I'm on the other roof now.
Oh, they're pushing it. They're pushing the fort right now. They're burning it.
Good, good. Let them burn it.
Fort's
Let
at
'em burn it.
55.
That guy
Fort's
might have been
at,
serious. There's a
50.
lot of people.
Fort's at 50. 45.
Okay, everybody on the roof if you can. Any roof will do. Just get on a roof.
Oh shit, my
We're
horse.
gonna try and go in together.
About
Oh, son.
35.
Nice, nice disengage. Okay, 35 you said?
30.
30? Okay.
They're backing off a little bit, but they're still burning it.
Keep calling it if you can.
25.
Okay, everyone on ball. Let's go on the east side. Deviants is here. Keep calling.
21%.
21.
20%. 18%.
Okay, Z buff, Z buff, E buff. Let's go, guys. Down and in, down and in, down and in, down and in.
15.
They're gonna burn it. They're gonna try and outburn it.
Could have gone closer to the.
You guys can do it.
5%.
You guys can do it. You guys can do it.
Deviant's
A
got
few
it.
more hits. A few more hits. Oh.
Oh.
We like
Hysteria.
just
Hit it
barely
like
got
at
going.
1%.
That was close though.
They slow down right when we get to 15. I mean, if they want to burn it, it's a tough thing there.
It's burning down more.
This is
Pushing
nuts.
again.
Yeah. We only have to
We
win
need
it
a
once.
flag around here or something.
Yeah. Let me go see if I can work on that. The problem is the war's over in like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
English is really
17,
not
no?
that far anyway.
What? How long is the war? Is it not an hour?
Or it's like 17 minutes.
17. My bad. True.
It's gonna burn one more time then.
Is the fort just
Already
south?
at, it's already at 88.
So the roof just south of the fort, you can see the percentage from the roof. That's where I was standing. It's pretty easy to get up on as a striker, but not for other classes.
All right. On the bright side, I have a flag. Let's use that maybe. We're gonna go. I'm gonna try doing a west flag, guys. Let's go like west of node. It's kind of uncontested right now. We don't even know. This could be down in like any moment. This flag will be up. It'll take a second though. Let's try somewhere.
My horse got glitched in the roof.
I don't know if I can place one up here. We'll see. I think we should be able to. All right, we got a decent flag position here. Flag's going up. Black Jay, if you want to put a flame tower, I'm gonna put a. Let's go a command thing up here.
What the hell am I fighting? Bro, I'm just fighting invisible people.
It says coordinates invalid. It doesn't like this spot. Huh? Okay, fort's at 77. It really doesn't like this spot.
Yeah, it's like 75. They're burning it.
Okay.
Oh, wow. They're burning it. Yeah, like 65. It looks like a good deal. 55.
Okay, keep calling it. Keep calling it. Guys, let's meet up on the west side. A lot of us are over here. Just having trouble placing the flag. Command thing up. Okay, we got a flag. We got a flag now. It took a while to place this, like 6 tries, but anyway, it'll work for now. They'll probably blow it.
60%.
Let's try and... Are any roofs available? I'm going to do scout.
The same church, big church roof.
A bunch of us are on the one just south of the fort.
Yeah, the big
so that might draw attention if we're all there.
Yeah, there's too many people here.
60.
I don't know why, but everyone's invisible for me now.
Okay, we're on the west side. Let's try and hold this. It's a very scary spot. Yeah, let's hold for a second, guys. This is a dangerous spot. I'm Q blocking facing away. Jeez. Yeah, there's no good spot here. I'm going in to see the fort. Looks like Wisteria is holding it pretty well. I'm just gonna super armor and suicide here. Guys, we can get some damage in. Let's try and... How am I getting kills?
55?
Yeah, I'm helping out with that 55. I mean, we can just damage the fort, right? We have a second still. Arc is about to jump in.
Arc is pushing it. Arc is pushing it, yeah. 50.
I'm gonna be dead by the time this happens. So make sure you guys respawn flag, and if not, let's meet on the west side. About 45. I'm not gonna be up in time. This fort's gonna flip. Everyone, let's try
45.
and coordinate. If you guys can group on like the west side, the west side's the least active. Can someone ping like the west entrance and everyone just meet up over there? Like if we can just group as a ball, I feel like that's our best bet. Because they're gonna be occupied with Arc, who's coming out on the east. I see like 3 of us are on the east side. The fort's at about 45%, guys. 40%.
Bro, if I had a cannon from here,
like 40.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see it's like 40 still.
Okay, I'm resing my horse.
I'm gonna die because they're trying to repair it.
Yeah, keep calling.
Does anybody have?
I'm just gonna sit. I'm gonna respawn. I'm just gonna sit and watch it for a bit.
Anybody have a cannon I could use from this point?
I'll tell you if it starts burning.
There's Jordan.
Okay, we're on a roof here. I'll change it to
38 maybe.
Everyone on the roof. Oh, this is the southwest roof. We got a new spot. There's 3 of us. We actually got it. Just fight it out. We have anyone to feed here? There's no. Nobody said Zerker, so I think anyone can magically change the class. Anyway, 38. You said. Okay,
Yeah, 37, 36. I don't know. They're trying to repair it. I'm jumping in.
Okay.
Okay, stop the repair.
Just hold the roof, guys.
They're climbing up the corner. The deviants are.
I can't climb back up here. What the heck?
The percentage is still the same.
Yeah, it could flip any second. It's gonna flip soon. If we can.
Dragonborn is hitting it.
Okay, we have a flag, guys. Let's everyone up here. We're gonna push in like 10 seconds. Let's just. We gotta burn it, right?
We should move it along. Yeah.
I mean, someone's got to be attacking. Let's kill this guy up here. Good job. Good job. Okay, Ark's pushing now. We need calls on the fort.
Ark's pushing.
You gotta.
I'm seeing it 30%.
I mean, if it could help.
30.
Oh, the fort disappeared.
Oh, I just ended.
Oh man, that's crazy.
So it's not. You're right, Jimmy. Timing. I thought it was like till an hour.
Yeah.
Wait, usually it just depends.
For an RNG fort, you just never know. It's the other thing. Like we have to roll a coin or flip a coin and say is it less than 10 or more than 10. You know. Yeah.
Hey, we got some buffs though.
We did. Yeah, we got buffs.
Yeah, I feel like we did way better that one than last week.
Yeah.
But this buff only lasts a day or something?
2 days.
That was really
40
good
hours.
for how many people we had.
2 days.
Well, we're also more coordinated, right? Like there's like in percentage wise, like more people were following things and stuff.
Yeah, that was really good.
Yeah, sorry, I came halfway through, unfortunately.
No problem. I'm just happy that when we scroll over guild buffs now, it shows a little AP on there. It's fun. That was fun. That was fun. Well, thanks for coming, guys.
Next time I'm bringing cannons.
Fair enough. Yeah, we need to set up a cannon in Hawacha. I think this would be a good Hawacha time too. If when we were defending this, I think maybe the first thing, like Bakche, after we get the flame towers, we want to have a defensive Hawacha. I think that would help at least a little bit.
Right.
There was a lot of action on this fort.
Hallow did, where they built a flame tower right next to the fort. I want to try that sometime. Where it's like we stake out an area that's near it.
I'm amazed we didn't see it. It was like right there. I should be able to. You can like one tap them if you do it like that, but then if they all defend the flame tower, then they have a defense.
They defended it, so
yeah. Wow. Well, what do we got for war scores? Not bad. Not too bad. Moonglider out here 5-0 and holy. Okay. Nice. Any other takeaways, guys? I think. Okay, so one thing is Felix and I were wanting to try out Wednesday Node War. I think we have enough people between the two alliances, or the two guilds rather. We should be able to at least put something together, even if it's just like a 10 to 15 man like this. I think there's less people going to Wednesday Node War, so even if we do something similar to this, where we just push to a node immediately, kind of make a decision, we have a good chance of getting buffs. But I know some of you guys aren't able to make that. But other than that, any other comments, guys?
I think we did a fantastic job.
Does anyone have the list of classes which are divided into like subcategories, like bruiser or something?
Like a static list, like for just how?
No, there's like at one point EA divided every class into like a subcategory, like a role for Node Wars. So like you'll notice some classes are just way tankier because they have like the bruiser role or something.
I see. Yeah, I do not have that list. That's a good one. Is it on their website?
Well, let me look for it.
Yeah, I think that was Is there like way to replace the class to class damage modifiers? But I don't know the specifics.
It was made by PA, so I am already saying it's probably a fucked up thing where some classes are just
Yeah.
god tier, like automatically.
Yeah. Classic.
Like Oig Musa. Oig Musa runs cap, or he's like one of the best in cap.
I remember reading a patch that was just like Shy is not included because it is not like a PvP class. I'm like, oh, so they're basically getting screwed. Like, that's ridiculous. Yeah, I think we did a lot better. Maybe it's also, and we had a couple people casting PA. I think that helps a lot, right? But that's another thing we have to think about is how much like were our enemies casting PA when we would try and fight them before. It's like a lot of time we feel like we're doing no damage. Like we probably weren't, right?
Someone was saying you might be getting stream sniped because there was a guy that got you like 3 times or something.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not like valuable enough to care about it. You know, it's okay. That's okay. Yeah, one thing I've observed is just like less importance on structures and just more on coordination. So I was trying to just, I don't know, pay attention to the objectives that we have. And it's easy to say we did better because we flipped the node, but we're kind of flipping a coin in the beginning, right? With which guilds choose which nodes to go for. Yeah, I feel like we had better comms in general, right? Comms were better.
Yeah, I think our grouping was way better this time.
Cool. Yeah, I don't think I have anything else. You guys want to do any RBF or anything? It's for fun.
I'm queued up right now.
You're already
Yeah, I
queued
need
up?
one more.
The one that's 17 out of 40.
Nice. I'll buff up and jump in then. I got to do at least one, right?
It's at 19 out of 40 now.
Bro, if I don't get the team that wins, I'm gonna be pissed. Literally yesterday, I went like 5 for 5, just my team getting fucking 1,000 point leads on like we were getting shit on. It's mainly the same strat. You got all the geared people. Just go to the spawn of the other people, so you have it so that the people that are good on our team that don't die as much, they're fighting in the middle of the map, and then the rest is getting farmed at the spawn point, and they're like, why are we losing? It's like, bro, you see what's happening.
Actually, which one did you join, by the way?
Hey Jimmy, I found it.
You found it?
Yeah, so there's 3 categories: Vanguard, Skirmisher, and Pulverizer. And every class is, and they made a combat triangle out of it. So like Vanguard deals 5% extra damage to Pulverizer, Skirmisher does 5% extra to Vanguard, and then Pulverizer does 5% extra to Skirmisher.
Let me guess. Musa is a skirmisher.
Oh, I remember that. I remember you talking about now.
Hate this.
I was wondering because like there was a Suck Guardian I ran into and I just absolutely bodied him, and I'm like, why did I hit him so hard?
Yeah, that's another thing. I would just like bum rush them. Some of them would just like, wet paper, and then some of them are like, yo, I just threw like 2 combos in a row. Like, why did he only take like 10% HP damage?
Yeah.
I think if we started an RBFQ, all of us.
I'm in I went to 1. Well, 1 looked like it was more accessible.
I'm not sure which one I'm in.
2 didn't have anything, and the other one had like 7 people or 7 minutes.
So right now I'm at the one where
I'm
blue
in
team
one
is
as
about
well.
to hit 200, and red team is losing badly for some reason.
Yeah, I'm on red team on that match.
Yeah, I'm on red. But
all right, take it easy, guys.
Yeah. 10 to 94.
Yep.
Right, I'm on a blue team.
Blue's a good pick.
The red team and
I'm
my
in the
red team
game.
is getting fucking casting couched right now.
Casting couch.
My two teams, blue says 280 and red is 230.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're on the same team.
Yeah.
Oh,
You're a
okay.
traitor. You betrayed us.
I queued up. I didn't choose the team.
Nah, you chose. You selected blue.
You chose this.
This dude trying to chase me, bro. I got Tiger Blade. Get away from me.
Oh, make sure to pop a furniture buff. They actually work here. If you got them.
I should. I need to get some jump crystals.
Jump
Kipping
crystals.
these guys are they're chasing a moose. Like, what is wrong with you?
If you get jump crystals, you can just jump around all the rooftops and then make the zones, right?
Let's go, red team. Let's go.
Oh shit, we can kill him. We can kill him.
We
Rampage.
got that
kill
guy,
him.
yeah.
Yeah.
We're such a huge group here. This is coordinated as hell. These guys have nothing on us. There's like 12 of us here.
Oh, we're making a comeback.
No, we're already winning. Red's already winning.
I wouldn't say winning yet. We got to be like at least 500 points up. Yesterday we had a 300-point lead, and I don't know what happened. Somebody just like.
Well, it's how it works is
dude.
the fort, right? So like if base 1 right now, if red caps it, it gets 180 points. It goes up. So when it flips, you get the points. So if one hasn't flipped in a while, it's worth more. That's how RBF works. For Valencia.
Yep, 2-shot. That looks about right.
Oh, look, it's Felix. Hey, Felix is gone.
Got melted by Eternal.
Dang. Oh, by Eternal?
Yeah.
Got 2 kills so far.
Nice work, nice work. Oh, come on.
Hey,
I can't get any of
yo.
these. Black Jay, did
We're
you get
winning
that?
hard.
No, I have 0 kills. I'll be lucky to get 1.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
If I get 1 kill, it's success. Oh,
I believe in it. I'm still playing around you.
yeah, the Musa sneeze on me.
Got him.
No, I've improved my gear quite a bit, but it's still.
CC it and getting 2-shot. I love it.
I'm just playing around this digital guy, dude. That's all I gotta do. Sorry, Felix. I'm just playing off the digital guy. And I'm dead.
They should make RBF fucking.
No shot, I'm alive. What the fudge?
They should make RBF a gear cap too.
They should make a version of it for sure that's capped.
They should make a version of it.
I think it's
'Cause
cool
it's,
to have
you know,
uncapped
like-
content.
It's just so bad when it's like you see one dude just spawn camping and they're killing everyone that's coming out of there. It's like, yo, what the fuck is the point?
We got action.
You got 1v50 and you losing. Like, what?
Maybe it's a pure Blackstone.
It could be.
Oh no, you could tell it's gear. You could tell it's gear. It's either Grays, Kunietsu. Like, it's just the same people. They're just like, oh look, this guy literally, I don't even know where the fuck he came from. I'm literally staring on my mini map, going around in circles, and then all of a sudden he just hits me and appears. Fucking ninjas, man. Ninjas has to get nerfed, bro. Make it so they can't go invisible anymore.
Damn, almost got him.
That would probably be good. Make it a lot harder to go invisible.
That was Eternal.
Make it so that it uses 500 stamina per second to stay invisible.
Yeah, you shouldn't be able to move very far while invisible. I mean,
that shit pissed me off when they made that. Literally, like, he just came out of nowhere. That's unfair, because if I'm just standing around and all of a sudden this dude just shows up and kills me in 2 shots, it's like, how can I like, what do I do against that?
What vacuum? Anyway, there's a weird vacuum I just got. I'm curious what it was. I feel like we outnumber the other team, no?
No. Ooh, you
Because,
have similar gear to me. I'm gonna kill
Because
you.
I have all my cap stuff on.
Nope, never mind. 3v1 because they all noticed. Oh yeah, they're taking points from here.
How much longer you got me on? At least a couple hours, I think. Yeah, 2, maybe.
Hey,
We don't have to go
we're
super late.
700 points ahead. People on the blue team most definitely have left. But you see this shit?
Should be about 2 hours, yeah, man. We're just getting a little.
I
fighting
V'd and
in.
this person followed me perfectly somehow.
Yeah, that's the worst. And they like listen to it or whatever.
Really? You can do that?
Yeah, apparently you can.
I know you could do that.
At least
my guess is
Solar,
that they were guessing.
Bro, I'm in their spawn and I crouched. I'm just hidden here.
God,
I might get caught soon. Shit. I almost got caught. No, I got caught. No, you're not catching me, bro. Like, come on.
If they kept 5, they got 500 points. By the way, scary.
I almost took their own spot in their own house because I was crouching like a rat.
Oh, how did I not get that?
Get over here. I think I still could get points if I'm like at the top of their circle. Probably not, right? Yeah, I have to be in the floor. Oh god, this striker's gonna try to climb up here.
If they back up us, they could still win.
All literally just standing in their own base. I might actually be able to get a few kills if I go in. Never mind.
Dumb.
Fucking overgeared. There's just one Zerker just spinning. Like I'm good at the game.
The RBF is the wind down.
I took their spot. I took their spot crouching. No, they found me. I'm road runnering out of here, bro. They still haven't taken their own spot in the house back. Oh, they took it back. Oh, shit. Crouch, crouch. Oh my god, yes! Bro, I took their own spot again.
What do you mean by their own spot?
Literally the spot in their spawn point. Yeah, I took it twice from them.
Okay.
It's everything is red. We're up by 1,100 points. Oh man.
A certified hater.
So if you win every single RBF, technically speaking, RBF or PvP is 1 billion per hour, which is still trash.
It's about that.
But realistically speaking, you might win 1 out of 4 fights in an hour. So.
By the way, Jimmy, if you are talking, you've been muted, I think, in Discord. At least if you are.
Yeah, I might have, maybe for a little bit. I think I'm lagging actually. Whoa, I'm like giga lagging. What the hell? Something weird.
VPN strikes back.
Yeah, the VPN, dude. You should see what my stream looks like. I like did damage to somebody after I like left. I don't even know what happened. Maybe the VPN also muted my mic, but no, I don't think that's the case. Yeah, this is pretty decisive, huh?
Maybe. They're capping some points.
A certified hater on the
Go steal their
What
home
does that
spawn
mean?
point again.
We just gotta protect our home spawn. But I think we're okay.
Yeah, I think we actually have to lose more than that.
About 700
I mean,
points for that one.
yeah, we're about to win. We're 50 points away from victory. I'm about to go be toxic as hell and tell them they're trash.
Victory. Nice.
GG's. Well, guys, I gotta get back to grinding. But yeah, fun node war. GG on RPF.
All right. Take care.
We'll be back Wednesday and then Friday for next week too. See you. Ugh. That was fun. That was crazy. Crazy. What are we doing here? I need to get 2 more hours of buffs and ideally. Yeah, we need a bit more combat XP, that's for sure. I feel like we spent too much time not grinding, and we're gonna really feel the percentage tomorrow. But it's healthy, you know, it's good practice. Let me do a quick. We got Arc Map up, probably, yeah, yep. That was a tough node war, though. I feel like it was like more fun, but we were also just like more active on objectives. We had absolutely no contest on Bloody Monastery, which made it also just more relaxed. Because at least our time wasn't wasted. Cubic, you got any grinding in tonight? I know we sent a lot of information your way, but hopefully it wasn't too much. Just like put it in die and all this like gear advice. I don't know. Hopefully it didn't overwhelm you. This music's a little bit like too happy-go-lucky for me. We're gonna grab this house buff in just a second, guys. I'm gonna get 2 hours at least. We'll see how 2 hours carries us forward. The thing is, we have a 8 a.m. bus we need to be out. Going back to Honlim. Some people just, you know, it is what it is. I guess, yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna like meet people on stream. Okay, guys, literally just 30 seconds. I'm just gonna refill my water. Quick while, like 2 minutes. Let's be real. It's gonna take. It'll take 2 minutes. It'll actually take 2 minutes. Ugh. Mm, there's so many crystals too. Yeah, Blackjack, he's working on those verders. The breathing verders, I think. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. There's a lot of them. There's sure a lot. I don't know what happened here. It's like I blew one up somewhere. Weird. I'm at half and half right now, basically. Yeah, I had 6 Jin Dons for XP, and I sold them. Because I'm a fiend. You got the corruption boss. Whoa. That's pretty, dude, pretty good. How many hours do you think you've been there? Like total hours to get the boss, what do you think? $13 to $15. Yeah, people are saying like 1 out of 20. I think you're a little lucky to get it in that short of hours, right? But you're also Aragarth, and you're probably pulling like 17k, aren't you? What do you pull on yellow there? Damn, while I'm over here cooking, I could just be actually using these utensils. Just like make something. It's funny because like there's probably someone who's just like, why didn't he just use the utensil when he went to go get his water and stuff? It's like a perfect opportunity to actually cook. I'm like, nah. Dude, Blessing of Asadal and stuff, like that's an interesting play. I used it a few times though. The unavailable, if immobilized, is kind of lame. So it looks like Fury of Asadal is actually a super armor. These are cool. Do you know they're super armors? So if you're about to get CC'd, you could pop it to eat an attack. Kind of cool. I mean, it could be good. I mean, 100% is amazing. It doesn't like keep you alive or anything though, right? Like if you're popping it and they like KO you, that'd be so cool if it like full res you. Well, I see 7 people are trying to sell, with 3 more under me up here at 30 bill. Good old NA. Yeah, I'm kind of tilted it didn't sell. We almost got it through. We almost got it through. Alright guys, we got 2 hours of grinding to do. And then we have to be up at 8 a.m. So annoying PA can't be put in the hot bar? Oh damn. Why not? Is there a reason for that? Alright, 2 hour buff. Let's go. Return of the Archaeologists. Let's go. Our last week, guys. Not having Oct helmet. Nice alt V, Jimbo. Really good alt V. Still looks sick though. Can't Can't tell me otherwise. It's interesting that the glow is like still there, but it's like worse. So we could do this one though, couldn't we? Damn, that actually looks pretty sick too. Is that like better looking? I need to like start saving all my Kriegsmessers that I get. Dark Knight. Do we have any others? You know, we do have the camouflage one. I didn't think about that. Merv's carry on. Change. Damn, that's a sick blade actually. It's not bad actually. But we don't get we don't get a 4-set outfit for this. I'm curious if we Merv. It's not a big deal. It's weird you can like disable the glow. I feel like that sword still looks cooler, unfortunately. Anybody have a server with drop rate buff by chance? Dude, crowded is crazy. It'll be their next door. I mean, we'll have, yeah, it'll be awesome. We'll be happy to have you, man. Man, all those cronstones too. Oh, Scarab has a bell on the. I guess we got a bell over here. I just didn't know. Buffs look good. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Calphion 4 fresh. I think I'm gonna stick over here. You know what? Screw it. I can't hop over there. Or I would. I would if I could. I actually was going to. But we have buffs here. And it's like guild server and all. Elkstone on. How about... Can I not? I need to put some more skills on my bar. I need to be able to see enforcement. We should never be hopping. Enforcement's a big one. Honestly, I have the ability to change this here. Whoa, boy. Oh, it's at Usadal. We got it. At what price did I get it at? Okay, at least it's min. You guys want to see me click for a pen Usadal? Oh, it's like super expensive to go for pen. Is that necklace or belt? What did I even win? It's a necklace. Ooh. Okay, for the memes. Wait, I'm about to kill a golem. Is the neck actually expensive? That's a KD, which means we're in a lot of trouble. Bro, I couldn't be because I don't have V. Okay, we lose a Karme. That's right, because we can't lose an XP crystal when we're not on XP crystals. It's all a blessing in disguise, guys. I do need to buy a new one. How much are they? Are they really a bill? Karmes are a bill. A bill! I should just go make one with RBF Essence. Whatever. Yep. Checks out. You know, it checks out. %12.5%. I know chat likes the clicks, you know? We're actually gonna hold that though. I'm gonna go for a 250. We're gonna grab this. We're gonna Valk it. There we go. 13.8. You guys think we can go for it? What a horrible ratio. 17 bill value. It's going, so it's fine. Surely that is going then, right? The things I do for... Are you serious I don't have maids available? Oh. I mean, I guess I don't. That's so lame. We're hopping to California. No, 23 seconds. I might as well hop. Okay, will the belt go? Belt to pen, belt to pen. I don't think there's anything else I can do to like magically grab them, guys. There's this old trick we know of. Big Tom needs to eat. I'm trying to get you guys some successes, man. All right. Oh, that's not enough. The things we do for clicks, guys. For clicks. And we could buy like one try. But no, actually all I wanted to do is Asada lava lava da. Dear Lord. Okay. Wait, can we buy like one more try? But there's no Tets in the market, I see. We'll buy one try. That way, then we can, let's go like this. How the heck do I get these blue flames to come up at Honlim? Honlim? Dude, I don't even know the answer to that. We need all of these. We need that as well. So we have 3 tries and a dream. Well, 120 seems pretty high. We have 2 bases left, just enough. Okay. How about we actually grind? This music's too, it's too like... Traditional go-to. Turn my music up a bit. Hello, Moonglider. How are we doing tonight? And we couldn't hit for anything there. That was crazy. And at least we got some buff there, huh? Wait, did I actually hop to Cal 4? No shot. Fresh buffs? There's no bell here, man. I've been debated, guys. Crazy. Excuse, we actually are not as concerned with those as bells. Yeah, we had a good one. It was good. I think we only had 10 or 11 people. We started with 9. And then we got like one more right at the start, and then I think one more joined in the middle or whatever. I think when you joined there was 12, so I'm not sure when the other one was there. I don't think I asked about green buff. Pretty sure I was talking about Bell. I don't know. I appreciate the call though. Yeah, just the Bell. That's all. To think that I hopped off a good server for a whole 5 minutes. The things I do. Wait, actually, I can go to a home server though, can't I? No, I can't. Not when I go out. Not like this. Am I hyped? Dude. I moved my goal up 4 days, Moonglider. I think we're going to do a pretty gnarly stream tomorrow. I'm debating on popping a cake, like a 24-hour cake. So I think we're kind of ready to do a big stream. Maybe it'll be like 16 or 18, but yeah, I should be up early. I want to do riffs right at 8, and then, well, I guess I have to like 8:30. But I don't want to leak too much. Tomorrow's like wave 5 or whatever of Alex Stones. Yeah, that was probably our best war that we've had, like in terms of communication, people working together. Even just like the 1v1s that were happening, I feel like we were winning our fights. And we held off people really well. Like our node didn't go down immediately. It makes me think a lot about like all the different ways you can hold a fort down. And there are a lot. There's a lot. Like maybe after we got those flame towers built, we should immediately go out and get a Hawacha going and have someone just shooting a Hawacha. Yeah, we did well on our flame towers. They were very annoying positionally. Yeah, like that's where we need to get that elephant in there to start trampling people. Yeah, the fact that it was the last one was crazy. I'm glad we got to hold it though. Yeah, let's just hop. Ah, the Twitch closed, dude. I'm a sucker for pearls, dude. Okay, I'm not hopping anymore. Screw hopping. It's not worth. Probably missed most of the value that could have been had. Yo, Carly, but I'm happy with the 1.2. You could say so. One could infer this and be correct. I'm stoked, man. It's the best thing that could happen, you know? This is the highest we've ever had. I'm gonna be going for the 10,000 XP buff. We're gonna send it during the event, actually. So my plan, guys, if you're not aware, is we were gonna do a subathon on March 1st and hit 68. But with the event, we decided to keep the challenge a challenge. We're going to bump that up and do it even sooner. And we think our date is going to be none other than February 25th, the last full day of the event. I might get it like late at night or whatever, we'll see. But the plan is to hopefully pump out at least 2% in a single day, which I've done 3 times now ever. But we're also going to be going for like an XP single hour record. Like, we're probably going to get more combat XP in a single hour than anyone's ever got before. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, we're popping over 10,000% above, so it'll be great. Yeah, I don't think there's ever been a 1200 before. We have 200 from the LV Academy. And they said it would basically stack, which they've never really said before. So giving us a 200% event that's like just permanently sitting. It feels like they gave it to us, like, I don't know. I feel very fortunate. That's on top of the fact we're getting 60 hours of leaps of growth that were like completely unplanned, which is 60 hours of 300 on top of 60 hours of 300 for the chocolates, which were also unplanned. It's really absurd. It's really absurd. I'm convinced like GM Gahaz must have put in a word. He's like, yeah, this guy's doing an XP challenge. Let's give him some more XP and lots of books of life and combat. All this stuff. It's just too coincidental, chat. It's too much. There's so few people who care as much as me, you know? About XP. Ooh, yo, Van Deen. Is that a violin? It looks like a violin. But it doesn't have a, I don't see a chin rest. They look more like violas. You think they changed CBDR just for me? See, that sounds a bit much, because there's too many people using that buff. I'll go with the tinfoil for the really extreme thing, because it's funnier. But that makes me sound conceited. I mean, it could be a cello. It kind of looks similar. You need a 300 stack. What's the play? How are you gonna get it? What are you gonna do? For what, by the way? What are you clicking? What are we clicking? And I blew a lot of money on those Acidos. Oh well. It'll just get absorbed into the pile of failure and drowned out by the success. As it often does. Nice clear. Thank you for that. We're trying to keep it interesting, you know? I see some Rebellious getting bought tonight. My best guess? Stars End Grinders dying. CM Silver reveal. All my money from this challenge is actually all over the place right now. We're taking a huge loss on Rebellious. No. Yeah, the orbital buff maybe is helping me save some crystals, you know? People getting more DP. I like Gemulation's thesis, like, we just need to get rid of these Rebellious crystals, unfortunately. Rebellious is going to tank. I know I was preaching it, and I was wanting it to go up. But, luckily I'm okay being wrong, you know? It's the reality of the situation is that I'm not always right on stuff. We've taken a few losses on some market calls. Essence of Dawn, we've done all right. Oh, hello there. Dude, I love these boxes. Talk about like good grind events. Holy cow. I won't be rank 1, but I'll be up there. 11-hour stream, yikes. It's not that... It doesn't feel like 11. We haven't grinded enough today. Oh, speaking of grinding. Companion app going back on. 100 to 120 BMCs in DSR every hour. Yeah, we're gonna open up all of our stuff at the end of the event. A single tide is giving you 2 to 4 boxes. Oh, that's fantastic though, isn't it? We're gonna be lacking DPS here. Nope. Not anymore. Two to 4 boxes. Crazy. Guys, tomorrow we're going to try and get more active hours in. I know I can do better. We had Node War tonight. We had a good time with the guild. We did some RBF as well. And we actually dedicated some time to the grind, which is important. Or I should say dedicated time off the grind to actually like prep for Node War. To mentally be better. That is a cheap one. That is the cheapest Splendid I think that we've seen so far. Is it not? 271? Is that the cheapest I think that NA's had? It was fun. It was. It was. You have a 1-week break next semester? Whoa. Like before second semester starts? Very cool, man. 800 million silver just from BSR. Wow, just from Black Spirit, or sorry, DSR. Black Spirit Crystal, BMC, BMC, DSR, BMC, DSR. Next week, your last semester. Very cool. Well, congrats on, yeah, graduation, I was gonna say. Like, unless you're dropping out, about to like, be like, yeah, I'm done. Next week's my last, dude. I'm out. Peace. Graduation. It is wild how schooling and like education in general are such different worlds than employment. The way that like school is supposed to be like designed to teach for jobs. You could argue that as you get older, maybe school gets closer. Like the more advanced work you do and stuff like that. But it's still, it's kind of like a giant, I don't know. It's like a giant bridge that doesn't start as looking like a bridge, and then maybe eventually it does. You're a college dropout. What made you drop out? You just didn't like the whole thing? Wasn't for you? I am, in fact, not a college dropout. I generally speak fairly highly of college, despite being quite a libertarian, you know? Who's generally pro doing things for oneself. Got recruited into a company. I mean, the more technical what you do is, the more college can help people become technical. But I feel like the best form of work is always going to be like anything that involves an apprenticeship with a good master, right? It's why, like, I don't know. It's one of the reasons I chose to go to a smaller university, just for like a better student-faculty ratio, to actually like know my professors and understand why I should be learning from certain people. There's a lot of ways to look at college, though, to be fair. Mentored up from the corp environment. Yeah. Carly said, gonna be unemployed soon. Is your degree going to be helpful for you? And do you have anything lined up after graduation? Like, what's your plan? What are you thinking? What's in the world for Carly Jerk? Is there any story behind your username, by the way? we don't have to dig into it, but quite unique. Have you had it for a long time, or after the event, which is implied? That would almost make it crazier. Dig Doug? Dig Doug? Doug Dig? What does that even mean? Yeah, I thought about dropping out from college. The thought entered my mind after my junior year. But I am glad I didn't. My parents were a big part of that. Just trying to really convince me that even if I didn't need it and I didn't care about it, sometimes the world cares about stuff that we don't care as much for. And to this day, I kind of think they're right, even though a bunch of people will always be like, oh yeah, blah, 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 good college, but I don't know. It's kind of like anything else that we do. Sometimes you have to finish what you start, and there's good merit in it. Because like it or not, when you have one person who did go and one who didn't, and they have similar resumes otherwise, one of them is going to stand out, you know? I also feel like I learned a lot in college. Like I met a lot of people. My horizons kind of expanded, you know? But yeah, I think my outlook just improved on things. I felt a little less blind coming out of college than I did going in. And less afraid, actually. Less afraid. College reminds you of how stupid people are. Like how poor your colleagues, your fellow students are at like managing their time. How little most people care about a lot of things. I don't think I would have learned those things if I didn't go to college. You know? Just like if you want something, a lot of people just think if it's not like literally in front of them in their hands, they're not going to reach out and grab it, you know? You know? But I also met a lot of really cool people at college. We don't have to get into it. We don't have to get into it. I kind of knew about college culture as like a high school kid, but it was a little different, like going into a study room and smelling alcohol all the time. And just like, I don't know, nothing wrong with alcohol either. Don't get me wrong. But there were a lot of people who just they could not have possibly cared any less if they were sober enough to do so. Which they may or may not have been. Not even an OP buff. It's not even just, it's more like, I don't know, substances or whatever, right? I was playing video games. Like, I wasn't some, like, noble college gamer. I still feel like I don't know if Black Jay's in here, but my roommate Dan, man, I hope I didn't get him into WoW too much. I always talk about this. But, like, it was kind of the same semester he was struggling with classes that I introduced this guy to World of Warcraft. Like, I do think, like, was I, like, part of the reason this guy kind of fell away from class, you know? It's crazy. The WoW debuff, if you want to get into that. This was a long time ago. Like 15 years ago. More. Your roommate heard RuneScape pickaxe for 6 months? He's like trying to study and do homework. There's a reason everyone in college has like AirPods and stuff, you know? Like, it's just how to zone out every single thing around you constantly in order to maybe have a chance at succeeding. But yeah, we can't take responsibility for the actions of other people. I tend to be like the butterfly effect guy, you know? It's just a weird effect to think about. Like when you don't really, you're not like a hard influence on people, but your soft push is what causes them to go over the edge, you know? Like you swing your hand and the gust of wind like pushes another gust of wind. And that ends up being the catalyst to, I don't know, just push them just over the edge. Your old man told you we are who we surround ourselves with. Yeah. A lot of truth in that. What does that mean for like Twitch culture, stream culture? It's crazy. Am I making my viewers slowly turn into me? Is it like a one-way thing? Like, am I turning into my viewers? I don't know. That's a wild one, isn't it? Oh, wait. Oh. I thought someone bought 16 Rebellious and I was excited for a second. Someone bought like 25 of my Rebellious all at once earlier. And it's like, well, I've got a few hundred to go. Guess that makes me a pussy then. Oh. That's crazy. Heck owl, dude. You know what's insane? I didn't even pop buffs. I just come out here no buffs, dude. Raw dogging it. Not even like the 500% I need, man. What is wrong with me? I didn't even pop energy buff, dude. Like, I'm in like autopilot mode. It's crazy. We're already 30 minutes in. That's like a 30-minute debuff. But truth be told, all these buffs will be gone by like May regardless. So it's okay just getting active time into. Yeah, communities typically support the creator, which makes everything an echo chamber. Tink resounding off barracks walls must have swayed international relations. Typically, so you guys are basically saying, whoever I am already, I will just become more of on Twitch. It'll like basically magnify everything that I exist for. All the ideas in my head that are really stupid are just gonna be like bigger and stronger and more dangerous. The worst tendencies will come out. The greatest tendencies will come out. We'll just crash and burn like super hard. Or something. Or something. We're all here for the crash out. Your viewers could make you shave eyebrows. Damn. Joker's like LOS. I hear LOS, I think a line of sight. Is that a content creator? Hex Karazad. Yo, guts. Getting gains out here, Blackjay. Adana of Orbita. We're up massive, guys. Crazy. Oh, prompt 10 p.m. I'll remember that. See if we can keep this hour going. Dork isn't even 890. Do you see our click social? You see this helmet, dude? 29 out of 30. I got to 24 before I stopped using a 400 stack. So we pushed like a 375 or whatever all the way to 400. It's ridiculous. And out of the hospital, you okay? I mean, I'm glad to see you here. Hope all's well, dude. Yeah, why didn't I just not fail? Dude, I ask myself that every day. It's like, dang, Jimmy, why are you so lame? Why you do this? Ooh, Pine logged in. I definitely did not do that right. I am all good. I'm glad to hear it. Hope everyone around you is doing well. Living their best life. What's good, Nav Sovereign stack? 16 taps in? I mean, honestly, the best stack is like anything from like 360 to 400. But if you're tapping this on like a 410, 420, it's fine. Especially like your first like 30 taps. But like on your next 30, you probably don't want to use anything over a 400. And then on your next 30, you definitely want to use anything over a 360 or so. I just truly believe if people actually want success, well, now it's harder because it's harder to push stacks. But yeah, truthfully, anything over 370 is ideal, is the easy answer. 370 is your golden number to start Nav clicks. But when you get to 400, just think of saving it and like use that for deck, right? Deck Sweat needs the 400 stack. Everything else is a meme. When people say Nav, I assume he's hitting 4 Nav. Ooh, that was close. Well, the truth is, it shouldn't be that expensive to build a fail stack anymore. Because Tap Blackstar is going down in price. So like, at the end of the day, people will still buy a pen if it succeeds. Like you might only get like 13 bill for it, but you can just go buy another Tet, right? So you're gonna burn memes. I don't know. It's not great, but you can still technically fail stack just the same as before. You're just getting less cash out of it. Yeah, Bayrog's calculator assumes buy Tet, sell try, sell pen. It's a crazy... He acknowledged the calc is a little weak. But you should be remaking tries into Tets. It shouldn't be that expensive. So that's kind of overvaluing the cost of a stack. That's just my 2 cents. I talked to him about it, and like... Yeah, and for whatever you want about the math. His math is sound, it's just... not necessarily what people should do. TBH, I don't think you should ever click for Nav. Yeah, just like stop playing when you get there. Is that the way? Unironically. Damn, I forgot to swap landscape. I didn't even realize till now. We're talking about Sovereign. I'm like, wait a second, what is he talking about? My bad, gang. I'm like, either he didn't get the memo, or... yeah, he just... is trolling over here. Oh look, Star Trek Fleet Command. I was like, why is he using a 350 for Nav Karazad, and why is Jimmy encouraging it? I don't think I did anything out of line. I got all my knobs around 390 to be honest, and I was happy with it. High percentage rate of success, and we got lucky. I think Nav is forever gonna be the thing that got luckiest on. I'm pretty sure I 2-tapped one of my Navs. I got super carried. So my advice sucks, man. But I've always been a believer that if you slightly overstack everything, you're fantastic. Usually people overvalue stacks, if anything. They don't overvalue not getting screwed by bad RNG because you tried to save on money on a fail stack. Similar argument to like, well, if I hadn't used a 300 stack for my last 5 taps, maybe I would have 25 taps, you know? But the difference is I don't really care because the stone cost is negligible. You are going to stop at Octoweapons? Checks out. You think the meta is going to change to a nothing burger? I'm not going to lie, I stopped watching his content, and I feel like the game has improved because of it. A major stakeholder is talking about Ashes? Like about the IP, Riptorn. I appreciate you bringing this to my attention. Is there a link? Clickbait as per usual. Yeah, I mean, I wish Blue the best, man. You want to watch people enthusiastic? Yeah, I'm the same way.
Right.
Oh, this is live. Damn. Well, guys, oh no, BDO Companion says update to the latest version. No, Choice, you killed my grind. Guys, I didn't get a screenshot. We'll have to pull it up. How long has it said that? Damn. That blows. We're gonna have to make a 3rd screenshot now. I have to start again? Okay, we'll pull up the video. I just noticed it when I was trying to swap here. Okay, music pause. Review YouTube. Let's go. This is I released the Ashes files. The Ashes files. Here we go. Live.
Technical experience.
Right.
And you're sitting there where Steven has poisoned the entire staff against the board.
Right.
Which is such a fucking cockroach fucking thing because
Sure.
The board literally has only been a board recently. Okay, what happened to the board that Steven should have had 8 or 9 years ago?
Right.
It doesn't exist. So, I don't know. But really, at this point in time, there's no board. It's Rob Dawson and his decisions
Okay.
of what he's going to do in the future. He's the guy that put in $80 million, okay, of his own resources.
Okay.
So, not someone else's money. Rob
Right.
didn't borrow money from someone else. That's Rob's own personal money.
80 million.
A couple more questions. Did Steven's mom ever contact you after all this, or because you seem like friends?
Contact and text.
Okay.
You want me to read? You want me to read what I wrote her? Yeah.
Sure.
That'll light this call up. Hold on.
Oh, here we go.
People will love this shit.
Okay. All right.
Oh, you know what? You know what? My other battery in my other phone. Let me see if it's up. I might have gone dead. So,
Sure.
But yeah, I'll send you that, and you can do a follow up. I think I can find it, but
Sure.
Basically, what I said.
Thank you,
I
Bane,
said,
for the bell call.
one of her sons is in a mental institution. Okay,
Okay,
The other son's a
well,
very
what?
smart guy. His name's Tim.
This
That's
is the
the
Ashes Files
nutrition
guys.
guy, right?
Ashes
No,
310. Yeah.
Tim hates basically his
One
brother.
second, we're gonna have to change the
So
camera view here.
you know that's a whole.
The
nother
brother in the
issue.
mental institution, or the brother?
No, he hates Steven
Steve-
Sharif.
Oh, okay. We got the impression that Steven handed off Ashes of Creation merchandise to his brother to sell.
I don't know if that's
Because
the case.
his brother's company is the one
Sorry,
selling
guys.
Ashes of Creation merchandise next to this.
Oh, I don't know.
On Amazon.
So this is on Monday, February 2nd.
Okay.
Your
This is
son,
text.
this is the Sharon.
Sharon.
Your son has destroyed the business, and you have no idea what's coming soon. All of you lying piece of shit. Okay, son. Hope you. I'm sorry, I don't have my glasses.
You're good.
Hope you both rot in hell for destroying everyone's lives.
Oh my word.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, just a pathological narcissistic personality disorder, worse than Mark, your other son. Is it your DNA in your sons, okay, or your ex-husbands that create these kind of human beings that lie, cheat, steal, and make everyone believe they are
Jesus.
honored? Okay.
Fuck me.
He's destroyed my life,
Muted
and
for
Tom,
that one.
and Bethany's life, and so many other people's. Okay,
Thank you
because
so
he's a
much for your
narcissist.
work
He
on
should
this.
be
So
locked
fun to see
up
when liars
like
get
Mark
caught.
in an
Smile.
asylum. Such a liar, cheat, thief. I can't believe this is scumbag of your DNA. Wish you never given birth to such a human scum. You have given birth to the worst of your 3 children. It is not Mark that's the devil and has issues. It's your son Stephen that destroyed everyone's lives. You should have had an abortion. And she goes, it's a shame in her response. Why, right? Yeah, it's a shame on you, okay, for lying to me.
Oh, that's okay.
That was it.
That was it.
Okay, well, that was a lot from you, but not a lot from her.
If you can tell that I'm heated up and I'm pissed.
Yes, I can tell.
Steven just fucked up and railroaded the entire fucking company.
Yes.
Wow.
So, okay, next question.
You're hilarious, Jason. Okay, we'll keep it going.
Next
hold on. There's a lot of people here now, so I'm gonna look through the questions.
543.
All right. Someone asked, were you hoping to play the MMO as well, Jason?
Of course. I mean, I wanted to see it go. I mean, am I an MMO guy? No, I'm not. I'm not going to lie about that.
Right.
Have I ever played an MMO? No. I mean, I had a bunch of friends. You know, you saw it in the text. I had a bunch of friends, children and kids that wanted to have access and early access to it, and I hooked them up. And Steven sent me some swag, and you know, and I got
like
them
radioactive
some early access. I don't know if they played or not.
Sure.
I've never played the game, to be quite honest. I've watched probably about, I don't know, close to about 300 or 400 hours worth of YouTube videos, including all of yours. So, yeah, so I've been, you know, so I've watched all the players play, and that's how I would, you know, I would learn about my investment as I would go onto YouTube, and I would just watch all the gamers talk about it, and,
right.
And, I've watched all of Narc's videos, and he came out early and said there's a piece of shit, which I agree. Okay, and you know, and
so you've kept up on the YouTube side.
Yeah. I'm
okay.
Asmon Golden, Narc, and you know, and you and a bunch of other guys. Yeah, I follow. I'm just kind of I'm a geeky guy at home, and I sit there and you know, and I just watch other people's talk about stuff. Is how I kind of just chill and watch stuff for 2-3. You know, for a while I was watching probably an hour of stuff a day, and then, you know, and then it kind of, you know, recently I've watched a lot more because of all the rhetoric and everything going on.
I mean, was it infuriating to kind of sit through all those videos and listen to everyone?
What's been infuriating is like just watching how someone could be so inauthentic on so many different levels to so many different people. I mean, you know, why couldn't you just be honest and tell people, hey, you know what? You know, why couldn't you just say, hey, I'm a gamer with a vision? I mean, why couldn't, and why couldn't you just tell people, you know, from an honest position that, hey, you know what? Yeah, I'm the creative director. I 100% control the company. I've taken on some partners because, you know, I needed to raise
New
money. I don't
lawsuit
have
created
hundreds
today
of millions of
online.
dollars.
Right.
Why didn't he do that from day one? I don't know.
Exactly.
That is what pisses me off, because, you know, and then the story that he tells everyone, but it's not just all the gamers.
Right.
It's the over 100, 200 employees that he had.
Right.
They all bought it too. They all believe that he's the Pied Piper.
No, I didn't forget. Nephis, yo bitch ass.
Do you have any do you have any opinions on the actual gameplay of the game?
Okay, I don't want to say anything about the gameplay because that would be like me talking about something
Fair.
you know, it's like it's like me, if you want to talk about multi-level marketing, which no one on this call wants to hear or talk about.
Sure.
Okay, yeah, I can tell you about that, which, you know, I'm an expert in that field because I've built many companies all over the world. I've traveled to, you know, Asia probably, you know,
Sure.
over 600-700 times. I told you
600-700.
before, you know, I had offices in
Right.
Seoul and Busan and a couple other places. So, you know, I've been all over the place.
And now you have different investments, different businesses.
Yes.
Yep. He already answered that. I'm just looking at a lot of questions, the same questions now at this point. You know, why didn't the board come on? Why didn't they force Steven early? I mean, because Steven kept begging Jason and the other investors, guys, not to basically, in his perspective, derail the company or make things public to where the company might be affected adversely.
Steven was worried about affecting what I would call anyone knowing the reality of the truth behind the curtain. It's like, okay, you pull the curtain back and you go, oh, he's not, there's no Wizard of Oz. It's all bullshit. Just a guy. Okay. So that why any of us, and there really was no board. I mean, literally all this stuff happened by us forcing him. Like Rob had to force him. Okay. Otherwise, Rob would have to say, Steven, I'm not sending you any money unless you sign this contract. Steven, I'm not sending any money unless you agree to this. Steven, I'm not sending any money. It literally became that type of a relationship.
Right.
What?
And it just kept going.
Yeah, Udari's up, guys.
It kept going and getting worse and worse. And then you look at it from, you know, from Rob's perspective, relatively speaking, you know, you get to a point financially where you just can't take it anymore.
Sure.
I mean, I don't care who you are. You know, most people can't comprehend. Okay, let's look at it from this standpoint. I'm not saying anything negative about anyone that's listening now. I don't know anybody's financial situation. I don't have Rob's money.
Right.
Anybody that has $90 million of money, they had to make at least, okay, $150 million in gross net income to pay the government their share. So you have after-tax dollars.
Yeah,
it's $90 million of after-tax dollars that Rob put into this thing. So I feel bad for him. He's the most important person I feel bad for.
I see.
When we were at dinner in Beverly Hills, you know, at a nice hotel, you know, where Rob was staying at, the Beverly Hills, you know, and the Polo Lounge, I just started bawling my eyes out in front of my wife, in front of my child that was there, in front of his wife and a couple other people, just because I felt so bad for what has happened. And I had nothing to do with it. It's all fucking, it's the narcissist dude that's all over the internet telling people that he put in 30, 40, I don't know what he said. I mean, I know it's millions and millions of dollars that he's claimed that he put into the company.
It's a lot of money.
None of that is true. None of that exists.
Sure. You know, a lot of people are picking up on Steven's kind of comments towards his Chinese partners because, you know, iDream Sky, you know, you remember that. And how did you feel about Steven just bad-mouthing the Chinese?
Well, I mean, look, I've made, I've done events where I've spoken on stage.
Sure.
Google that, where I'm speaking in front of 20,000 people, and they're all Chinese. So, I think that, you know, was he venting? Yes. Do I think he's racist? No. I think he's a greedy piece of fucking shit. okay, and a narcissist. But I just think he was pissed off that,
Okay.
you know, whatever happened. Now, have I ever seen an iDream Sky contract or a 10-cent contract?
Yeah, he sent you pictures,
He
right?
sent me pictures of meetings and all kinds of horse shit. I don't know what's real or what's not real. That's the problem. And a lot of people really don't. Do I believe that there were meetings?
Those pictures are probably part of the
you know,
lawsuit. But
someone reneged.
real.
Maybe they did. I don't know. I mean, the only reason why I gave him more money back then is because he told me that more money was coming in and he'd be able to pay me back.
Right.
So, you know, all that again is lie. So, you know. Okay, next question.
Love his closure.
Did Steven ever tell you guys that he promised players hundreds of times that there is no board, there's no public investors?
Repeat that one more time. Did Steven ever tell me?
Yeah, that what he told players. Like, did he ever report that, or did he just give you?
No. Unless I went online to see some of his crazy antics or shit that he would say.
Mm-hmm.
You know, no. I mean, it's like, no. Steven would never tell anybody what he was doing.
Okay, so
a 2 to 3 sentence summary. We were kind of jumping into this in the middle, but it looks like this guy that he's talking to has lost, I think, $30 million, and we know the person who's lost $90 million, and there is now a lawsuit. I don't know what this lawsuit looks like. We're trying to just get details. This is happening live, but if you guys can dig it up, we'll try and follow it.
So basically, Steven essentially had full control, even up until the Steam launch, and past that until Rob set his foot down in late January.
Yeah, it literally things started, I would say, like after January 10th or so.
Yeah, if you're unaware, so Ashes of Creation basically just went belly up. Everyone on the company resigned, and the board basically fired everyone in Intrepid Studios. So there's literally nobody working for the company anymore. And there was we did like a React video. Ash's scam is the command, but it's really worth looking at. Basically, the assertion is that Steven Sharif and his mother have basically been historically involved with scams, MLMs, like multi-level marketing scams, where they just would grow these fake businesses that are like, you know, buying one product and, you know, then having your own sales product line that you get people to like more or less buy products that they convince other people to buy products, who convince other people to buy products, and like this money just keeps kicking upward and all that. And then they kind of exit and run away. So everything about the setup right now looks like they just more or less said, you know, we're not going to take the game down until after, like, we will make sure like we launch, like we're not going to run with your money. So they released the game, like a month ago, and then magically everyone, you know, is surprised when, you know, they literally pull the plug on the whole thing. So yeah, we're still trying to get up to date. But say this guy's, is it Jason who's on the phone? I'm not sure yet. Not sure. The whole situation is really messed up. 2 lawsuits have been filed this week. Thank you.
That was kind of like when Rob said, "Look, we didn't." You know, Rob literally said, "You know,
no,
I can't afford to spend the kind of money that I've been spending at a pace of $2.5 million a month." So Aaron, Teresa, and him got together, and they literally put a plan together, and then they sent and they told me, well, and I got a legal notice from Rob's lawyers about, you know, what's going to happen, and it was basically a foreclosure notice that Rob's foreclosing on the assets. Okay.
So Rob is the guy who lost 90 million supposedly. He was trying to say like this guy must have done really like successful in life, like he must have sold legitimately like $150 million of net income just to like take 90 million, you know, after taxes to, you know, post taxes to the government, to then put it into this. So Rob, as we understand it, is like the biggest loser out of this whole thing financially, and would be like the most vested in it in terms of like intellectual property rights and whatever the future is. Because the Ashes is arguably a foundation of a game. We don't know how sound that foundation is. I think that's going to be coming out with all of this. It's like, what is that IP worth, if anything, and how does it get a future? Who does it go to? Who gets to manage it and control it? And what's like the financial responsibility, right?
But this again was never going to be public. We were just going to take the Intrepid and Ashes of Creation
Right.
assets and put it into the new company,
Mhm.
and then the new company was going to have a raise
Mhm.
of about 25. I told you this before earlier about a raise of about 25% of the total amount of money. So we were going to raise from everybody, had to come up with 25% of what they put in to stay in as equity shareholders.
Wow.
Right.
Stephen had no money, okay, and Stephen never put in any money, okay, and Stephen wanted to be given free basically equity for not putting up any money, and that's why the greedy piece of shit left.
Do you know where, like, have you ever had any contact with him since then? Has anyone?
No. Last time, I told him. I mean, I could look on my phone and see the last text messages. I think what the PDF that I sent you,
Mm-hmm.
I think was a last backup that I did on Decipher
Right.
messaging. It was I think it ended in, what year did that end? Was that 2023 or 2022?
I think it was 2022. But that was like not relevant to
Okay,
the.
so I have messages that I can get you. I just got to go and
Sure.
download my iPhone and then download it into the app and then print out a PDF and then go from there. But I have all that I could get you. But yeah.
This guy has a thing where he posts every single Twitch message into his YouTube chat, and it kind of bothers me. It like makes his YouTube chat look super alive. But
Yeah, there's a
lame.
lot. There's a lot more. There's another 3 years plus all the emails and everything else.
Sure. Do you? So, I involved you in the creative process because I want to make sure you're part of it. Make sure that nothing bad or what you don't want leaks out.
Well, no, I get that.
Yeah. Do you know that Steven is still controlling
Jumulation,
the Ashes
there must
Discord
be-
server? I think you watched the draft video. I don't know.
There must be some like sort of relationship with this guy Rob, and I'm guessing other people who put in money. Maybe it seems like there's like a little web of lies here, and the question is, does it all tie back to this Steven guy, or is there more to it? Like, are there other players that are acting maliciously, that are kind of in on it? I don't know.
If you caught that, but he's still lurking in the official Discord server for the company.
Yeah, I have no idea about any of that.
Okay. Well, you're not familiar with Discord. You're not, you know what I mean? Like
I don't know.
Pac-Man.
Yeah, sorry, guys.
Sure.
Yeah,
No, he's not. Guys, he's not familiar with Discord. No, but so basically, Discord is like a chat messenger, and you can have servers for your friends or groups of people or communities, and you can make announcements to those people or message them. Send pictures, whatever, just like a phone.
Like a Slack.
Yeah, it's a Slack. It's a Slack, but for
Oh,
gamers.
it's like a Slack, okay.
And the more casual, non-office usage. So it
I know very large companies that have run through Discord. Like a lot of like professional people, instead of using Slack, will use Discord because it's like more cost effective and has all the same webhooks and same functionality. Maybe just a little bit like corporate security, but like a lot of people don't give a shit about that anyway. So it is what it is.
It's a Slack basically, and there were over 200,000 people in the Discord server. Now I think there's about 170, 180,000, and a lot of people keep, pinging him, asking where he is or what happened, and he's not really budging because he keeps saying there's legal issues, there's court filings, the truth will come out. But he said that last week, and nothing's come out except what you shared. I think you really did the community a service in terms of, no matter what, really, what anyone thinks of your ventures. I think you really did the community a service because no one knew anything. It was everybody was in the dark. All we could do was look at what public information was available from last year to now, and just kind of speculate.
Yeah.
So he's still in that server. He actually timed me out last week after I posted the last video about him.
Yeah, there's a real chance that Fenorian, like all the people who have money in it, are actually like going to be able to like come out of this like better somehow. Like they either make profit selling it again, or like getting in some new studio to pick up the weight. Then they somehow bring in like this baggage and a bunch of like, technical like debt, and like I don't know, they could leverage it like in a pretty gnarly way. Who knows exactly where this could go?
Moderating that server.
He's just he's not a good human being, man. It's just I can't.
Damn.
I mean, my venom towards him is so beyond. I mean, you have no idea because, like, I need that money back. I'm not gonna lie. That's
I mean,
a lot of
it's
money.
$10-12 million you need back. You know.
10 million.
I'm an older father. I just had a 4-month-old baby. I have a younger wife, and you know, and she's seen me stressed out, you know, crying at night over all this shit. I mean, it's horrible. I mean, it's like, you know, and Steven doesn't understand the damage that he's done to good people.
Yeah, why is this guy who has a kid like putting 10 mil if it's usually like accredited investors have like very rigorous like checks on whether or not they can actually afford it. It seems like this guy might be a little too deep, which is a little scary to me.
People, like including, what about all the people that just bought shit a month ago, or what about all the people that were, you know, testing and doing stuff and paying for stuff? I mean, what? They all just get, you know, it's like, yeah, they all get, you know, shit too. It's like, you know, the whole thing.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm just trying to pull up my other phone on.
We have a lot of repeat questions in the chat at this point. Does anyone have new questions or? I see. Okay. Someone wants to ask: Do you feel that Ashes of Creation and Intrepid Studios, by extension, was a long-term scam, or it was just Steven making terrible business decisions?
Well, I think that there's a couple things. So one is, I think that Steven did a lot of his own bullshit shenanigans with, you know, he did a lot of bullshit, you know. Yeah, the last text message I sent him was in 2024.
Okay.
And it said, "Lose my fucking number."
I asked the question, how many investors
He
are
never
over
replied.
$1 million? We'll see if he sees it.
Okay.
Because all he was doing, I have some crypto assets, and pretty much what he did is he was just like, you know, I think he just wanted more money out of me. So
Sure.
it was just another douchey move
Come on,
for
read
him
my
to just
question.
try
Read
to
it. Read it.
suck money out of me. But yeah, so yeah, I don't really have any. I have no sense of. I have no sense of remorse for anything that I've said on this call about him, because all the people that he's screwed over, it's bad.
Okay.
And it's only in for him. It's just going to get uglier, because you're going to watch.
No,
You're
I
going to
didn't
see.
forget.
Like you
Netflix,
told me,
your
there's a
bitch ass.
lawsuit
You're
from
next.
TFE Games. You want me to see? And I just got home, guys, so I can see who. I can pull up TFE Games, and I can tell you what the amount was for, and I pull the Google Drive up.
We already answered this question while you're looking through your Google Drive. If like Steven essentially did not want to lose equity or control the company, even though he had 4% or so equity, the board put their foot down because the board, I think, was not even a week old. They finally put their.
Yeah, I don't know when. Like Steven calls it a board. I don't even know.
Well, it just it just sounds like Robert Dawson got fed up, like you said, called the other investors, and tried to approach Steven, and Steven said no, and then he basically
shut it down.
Spitefully got rid of the $3.7 million.
No, I didn't forget.
From
Netflix,
Valve,
your bitch ass.
and
You're next.
yeah, and that was a payroll for employees, and now he's gone. That's basically the recap.
100%.
Yeah.
$3.7 million payroll.
Okay, there's
a lot of money.
holdings. That's not it. Let me go back.
That's a lot of money.
We're not aware of any deals Steven tried to make or amend. No one knows where Steven is or what he will do.
Is he even in the country?
What
Has
is
he
the
changed
plan
his
to
name yet?
extract money from the rest of Ash's assets? That's up to investors.
Mainly, I think that. So there are conversations that have been had that I'm aware of by Rob and other people, that they want to find a way to try to keep Ashes alive. The problem is,
No, I didn't forget.
is
Netflix, your
it's
bitch
such
ass.
a
You're
fucking clusterfuck, because okay, like for an example, Steven convinced all the employees not to communicate with Rob Dawson and blamed Rob Dawson for everything. Now, what's happening is the guy that's in charge of whatever the fucking the I don't know, I'm not, the access to all the server and all the information, everything else. Okay, the head person that was the head computer programmer isn't returning Rob Dawson's phone calls. So
Okay.
it's like so it's just gonna get Rob's gonna have to maybe sue that person for not communicating and
Yeah, a
taking,
couple bad
I don't
players
know. I mean, nobody really knows. It's like,
So even the investors are in the dark. They're just trying to.
yeah, 100%. Yeah, everyone's just trying to figure shit out.
Would it help if, like, the employees reached out?
If there's any employees listening, contact Casper on this, and get in touch with him, and he'll give you my phone number. You can call me directly. I'd love to talk to you.
Okay.
Because everything that, Casper, I'm just going to send you this fucking Google Drive. I don't want it all going public out in the public domain.
No.
So I'm just going to figure this
I'm not going to
out.
show it on. I'm not going to show it to. How many people do you have in here at this point? 800 people? 800, 900 people?
Yeah.
What
else would you guys like to know?
I think someone wanted to let you know that
Please.
Steven right now
Wait,
is active in the Discord. The Slack I told you about. He's kicking people actively.
I want to hear my question.
Apparently he's watching. I don't know.
I asked it at a good
Great.
time, surely.
Tell him I said, hey, go fuck yourself, Steven, if you're watching or listening.
I didn't hear you. Okay, cool.
And do it with a really big dildo that you need, really, after you fucked everybody over. Hope he's fucking listening. Remember the conversation we had on my balcony? Do you remember that, Jason Karamanitz, on my balcony? That's the same guy that you just unleashed. God bless you.
Okay.
Fucker.
He's mad. He's actually mad.
We
I
had a
wouldn't give him
big
that
fight
guy's
and he
way.
almost fucking started crying on my balcony, little pussy. Fucking.
Okay.
Now, I did say some very derogatory things on my table. I'm not going to say them in the public domain to Steven's face. And he did not like it. Now, anyone that says that pretty much that I'm homophobic, my dad marched on DC, and pretty much my dad came out when I was 8 years old, and my dad died of AIDS, and my dad marched on DC. So, no one can talk shit about me or how I feel about. People that are pieces of shit are pieces of shit. John and Steven, cockroaches, pieces of shit. There are other gay people that I have. They're some of my good friends. Okay, but those two guys, pieces of shit.
They're just shit people.
Okay.
They
He's just
make
like, okay.
anyone in the gay community look bad. They're horrible human beings.
Wow.
Someone said, if you're looking to sue Steven, Jason, is it purely on principle at this point, or are you looking to reclaim money, or what?
I don't know what Steven has. Oh, yeah, I'd like to get all my money back. Am I going to reclaim anything from the broke dick fucker? No, the guy's a broke dick motherfucking cockroach loser that just scammed everybody. Do I think he has anything? Absolutely not. He'll probably live on his mom's couch the rest of his life. No one's going to ever hire him in the gaming community. He's a fraud. So when all the lawsuits come out against him, I mean, he's like, oh, I'm threatening the board. I'm going to sue someone. I'm like, who the fuck is he going to sue? And for what? What's he going to sue him for? He's a dumb fuck. He's a narcissistic dumb fuck that built his own stupid persona because he allowed all these fans, okay, to blow up smoke up his ass for so long because they thought that he was the Messiah.
They did.
Brand new MMO. Steven's a god. Steven pretty much is worth $100 million and funded this all by him lonesome self.
Oh, man.
That's the shit that just irks me. He's that much of a cockroach.
Okay.
So, my feelings about Steven.
Yes. Do you know who made the decision to go launch the game on Steam or Valve?
I do not. I do not. I could find out probably. I'm assuming that was something that Steven made the decision to do. I don't know the answer. I'll be honest, I don't know that answer. I could probably find out from Rob. So, yeah.
I see. Okay. So it sounds like at this point we're just all waiting on information. You keep us in the loop, and I'll see if I can forward any employees your way.
I'll get more information to you, bro. I mean, it's like, you know, I told you before, I'm very thankful to you, because, you know, you don't know me, and, you know, you got my information. So, you know.
Yeah,
Anyway.
yeah. Do you have anything else you want to say to these everybody in the community?
No, I am sad. You know, so I think that it's just it's sad. It's sad for all of us, because at the end of the day, from my perspective, there's no reason why Steven's ego and greed should have buried the company.
Mm-hmm.
Are you able, if I send you an email, are you able to post something if I sent you an email?
Yeah, sure.
Like right now?
Post it where?
In this I don't know. Oh, you're on your thing. Okay. Or put it on your
my screen.
Well, I was just you know what we should probably do is you know, we should probably do another, like what I'll do is I'll get you more emails, more content.
Sure.
You know, and you can, you know, do what you do best, which is, like, you know, I think you're awesome at doing this. And look, for anyone, you know, I actually want to help, you know, Casper make some money and some other shit, because like, he never asked me for a fucking penny, didn't ask me for a dime, didn't ask me, and did all this on his own. And I'm like, man, you know, it's like, I know you guys have a whole new respect level for me, from, you know, how you guys create content and what you guys do to create the storyboarding of what you do. It's something I've never done before. I kind of missed that boat. I should have done it 15 years ago, and I decided I don't want to do social media. So, but, you know, I really appreciate what you've done. And it's funny. So I just got an email from a gentleman by the name of Theory Forge. Said, we didn't get a chance to connect, but I just listened to your talk on this live stream. I appreciate you speaking up so that the community can hear the truth. We are pissed. I agree with you. I'm continuing to cover this whole thing as well. I look forward to seeing your lawsuit. I have contacts with an intrepid that would like to speak with you. If you got a chance, thanks again. Here's it. And put on nice lawsuit. Okay, that's very nice. Tell him thank you very much. I'll send him an email. So,
he's probably listening. Yep. Do you know when you're gonna file your lawsuit? Or not
I have no idea. The only problem with filing a lawsuit is I have to get information. So the problem for me is, okay, so I have to go through and I have to create when it happened, why it happened, what the situation was, and I have to put that all down. You've helped me a little bit because I actually sent your video
timeline.
Timeline. I have to put the whole timelines together.
Yeah.
The lies, when I found out about it, the fraud, all this stuff.
You might have to add more numbers to it too, just in case.
Yeah, probably.
100%. I guess this is my personal question, and you may not know this because Robert is dealing with all this for the most part, which is I would love to talk to him if you can set that up. But do you have any plans for the employees or the former employees, the developers?
We don't know.
We don't know.
The problem is that Steven has done such a hatchet job.
Yeah.
Against the guys that gave him $100 million fucking dollars. Okay, and he does a hatchet job to him. Why would you do that, bro? I mean, you know, why? Because you're a greedy fuck. All the years I could have helped you, all the emails that I wrote you.
Right. I think people watching the video will really get a sense of that. And I think a lot of people will really wonder why you really helped them so much. But like you said,
well, you know, I could say that as I said.
Yes.
You know,
as you said.
You know, yeah, you know, as I said, you know, and sometimes in life, we want to believe that other people are going to help us grow our net worth. I had a goal, and my goal was to I made a lot of money with that company, Jeunesse, with Robert Dawson. You know, I made Robert Dawson a lot of money, and he's a great man. The other two of his partners are fucking idiots. That was the other two owners, Wendy and Randy. And they're the reasons why Jeunesse went out of business.
I see.
So, you know, and, you know, it had an amazing run all around the world selling basically, you know, cosmetic products. So, And
Such
you know,
a
and yeah,
tangent.
so I made a lot of money selling skincare products.
Mhm.
The part that I think that is damaging to like everybody in the community and all the investors and the employees is like Steve wasn't authentic. We're telling the truth.
Okay.
It was always just a fucking smoke and mirrors to everybody, you know, as you can see in the text messages. So,
Right.
I got another 20 minutes to go before I gotta spend time with the wifey and the baby.
No, I should let you. We should let you go now. I think.
Sure, no more questions.
I think people have questions, but it's questions we can't answer now, or questions you just don't know about. It's like some tech stuff, and we already answered a bunch of the repeat questions I'm seeing here. But yeah, thank you so much for giving us the information, Jason. Really appreciate it.
No problem, Casper. I appreciate your time too, and anyone that's listening or on the phone. You know, all your time's valuable. The time you put into the community, the time you put into playing the game, the time you put into listening. You know, and you know, as I said, I feel bad for everybody. None of us that has put in a dime, and I don't want to start crying in front of all you guys, but none of us, I swear to you, none of us wanted the deal to fall apart. Okay, it was just that Steven made chess moves to screw Rob over. Okay, and what I would really ask Steven is, why? When all we would do is give you fucking all of our life savings. Okay, and if Steven's listening to me, go call your mom and ask him what's going on with Tom and Bethany. Okay, and why you destroyed them. They're not like me. They don't have other businesses. They've lost everything because of you. And they're in their 70s, bro. They're never going to come back from this. And all the people that believed in you and all the people in the community, yeah, it's bad. Okay? And those are people that have been friends with his mom since Steven was a baby. Like 35, 40 years.
Oh. It's like childhood family. Like friends. Okay.
Friends. It took their life savings.
How much did Tom and Bethany lose?
$2 million.
$2 million. I see. Yeah. I think we're gonna kind of take this all in. And I'll let you go, and please have a great time with your wife and child.
If anyone reaches out to you, okay, I'm okay with you giving them my phone number, okay?
Sure thing.
Okay, thanks, bro.
All right, see you in a bit.
Have a great night, everyone. God bless.
You as well. Happy Valentine's.
Same to you.
What the hell? Let's hear his takeaway.
Yeah, why not?
Happy Valentine's.
All right, my arms are, dude, my wrist is fucking tired from holding. I kept.
You.
What?
You made me get up.
Because I was trying.
Oh, there's a person.
I was trying to. I was trying to hold the phone to the mic.
To get your charger?
You think I'm like Luffy from One Piece or something? What the? All
You
right.
literally could have set
Hey,
the phone down.
True.
Still would have
I'm
heard
doing
it.
this.
The mic would have heard it.
Oh,
I can hear
damn it.
me over here
Why are you guys taking me back a slide, bruh?
on your desk. But instead, you had me minding my own business, I'll have you know. Over here in my space, you had me get up, walk right to the...
No. Okay, I could have probably done it.
Hey, look.
He's got like the autofocus camera. That's kind of cool. Mine does that, but I don't have it set up to do it.
Are you SpongeBob?
No. You clearly
Okay.
Hey, we
All
don't
right.
have to keep
Well,
watching this. Unless he's got an outro.
I wasn't recording any of that, by the way. I just got surprised by him calling me, but I can just go back and download the VOD. Yeah, whatever. We'll upload that to YouTube and kind of clean
recording, up. Says live streamer.
Okay, so there's a bunch of people in the chat asking. I don't know if it's like the same person or there's a bunch of people asking about tech shit. All right, you might have come in late, but Jason, he's not a tech guy. He's not a gaming guy. He doesn't even know what the fuck Discord is. He's just a fucking guy who had money and invested in this shit. So anyway, a lot of this, some of the higher level stuff, he won't know until he talks to the guy who now owns the IP, apparently, because he had majority shares and he put the most money in, $90 million plus, Robert Dawson. And I'll let you guys know if there's like any updates or something, and I'll keep you guys in the loop because he'll keep me in the loop and so on. And if you are an employee or if you are a former employee of Intrepid Studios, then definitely email me, and I'll forward you to him because he would love to talk to the actual former employees. And I don't know, they're also, it seems like they're in the dark too, but it is kind of wild. The situation was Steven was offered a choice between continuing Intrepid Studios and Nash's creation, although not as an owner and not with equity, or whatever the fuck he did. I think that he didn't tell me that well, he told me about the Valve fund, and that Steven had told the bank about that because of the loan that he owed the bank, or the Intrepid Studios owed the bank. What I didn't know was that Valve fund of $3.7 million was meant for employee payroll. I think that's so fucked up, dude.
Where's that money now? Like, that's the question, man.
But yeah, there's a bunch of questions about tech. Like, why are the servers still on? The fucking Jason wouldn't know that. So I didn't ask him. I asked him questions that I felt like he could answer or would be able to answer. Verify their actual employees. Of course, I'm gonna ask. Hey, can you verify that you were an employee at Intrepid Studios? You know, I should do a stream with Kira TV. So like, I'm not overly familiar with the other content creators that people have mentioned to me. I mean, if they want to collab, we can collab. Kira big man, you might not want to. Why not? Yeah, that's fucked up. I mean, Steam might release the letter. I'm gonna try, because I already talked to Jason about maybe publishing the lawyer's letter to Valve, and he said yeah. And it sounds like he's got a bunch more shit in his files. He's got QuickBook for, you know, taxes / accounting. He wants to send me. He wants to send me text messages from Steven and him between what 2022, 2023 to 2022 to 2024. I don't know if that's really relevant or even really needed, but I can process those as well, just like I did for this recent video. You knew Becca was gonna yell at me when we saw her expression earlier? Okay. Jason didn't even know about the Steam launch, really? Yeah, it sounds like he kind of kept up with Ashley's creation news on YouTube, even as an investor. Sounds like Steven kind of stonewalled everybody.
If you guys want to actually check them out.
Osman Golden was mentioned when we reacted to this. Okay.
QS, there you go.
What we can do actually is, you know, Kodiak and Turtle, I think, as well mentioned it earlier. We can like make a list of questions you would want to ask to the investors or Jason. So we can do that right now real quick. It's pretty wild to know the narc drama and not know the game was going to Steam, to be honest. Yeah, I agree.
How could they not know so much? I mean, that guy's just an investor, I guess.
Okay, how about we...
But
you
they
want me
weren't
to
asking
you want me to take the VOD
investor
into YouTube right now? What time is it, dude? 9:49. How about we stream until about 10:15?
Anyway, okay. We're good with that. We're good with that. The Ashes files, though. I think that, like, covering the Ashes stuff is kind of, it's, like, relevant to the space. Because it talks a lot about, like, money and what people are willing to spend on. When I think about, like, how does money get, like, this uninformed and misled and abused, like... I don't know. It's worth like looking into like the motives behind the case and even like the motives of the guy who's actually the thief, right? There's a lot of steps to it. A box, yo, we gotta have more than I have in here. What do we have? 6-1. How about 3 clicks? Hell yeah. Probably click landscape on. say midnight. It is midnight. We're gonna push a little further. Maybe we can swing another Vodkin or Elton in here, you know? Anybody else get like decent drops from the paint? Any compass droppers? Just Vodkins also torn? Oh no, Nada from the social. Doofies, this guy. Try to get my Paddocks piece, but nothing. That's one that you should keep trying on though, man. I like if I had a merchant ring piece, dang, I would have loved to have done my merchant ring with paint. It's amazing. It's cool I can log hours just by having paint on, you know. It's absurd, honestly. I kind of feel like doing Elton is like the dumbest way to use paint. Because of how many Vodkins I'm gonna roll. But then the counter argument is, well, it's also kind of just true for running history in general. Like, your odds aren't great. You have to get 10 Vodkins before you get an Elton anyway, on average, right? You only need packs and ones, but you like the D2 grind. You got 2 Eltons before your first Vodkin. That's kind of cool. Right, you literally get the Vodkins at Decia Histria. I actually got my first Vodkin at Decia Histria long time ago. Ironically, I got my my Aquin piece from Kortuga long time ago. Long time ago. Like 5 years ago, maybe 5.5. $40 hours for your Vodkin. You got 2 Eltons. It's insane. That's gotta be like 1 in 100 or something. I think it's impressive. It's impressive. I'm over here trying to recruit people into guild. Sending a few DMs, you know, here and there. Just thinking logically, we need to more or less push a little bit more than 1% every single day. It's just so weird. Like some days I feel like we just, I don't know, like we're unstoppable, you know? Truth be told, we have a lot of buffs left, but like these 300s, the 200s, it's gonna add up quite a lot.
Oh my god.
Yo, I'm Smash. Why is your name so familiar? I feel like I followed your stream before. I definitely have followed your stream. Welcome in though. Welcome, welcome. How are we doing tonight? Because I am Smash. We have I am social right next to your name. You guys' names look so similar. They're both the same font color on my screen. That's crazy. Master Dosa. I'm gonna drop you a follow, man. Whether or not I know you, welcome in. It is so similar looking, isn't it? It's so similar. Yeah, make sure you guys drop a follow for Smash. How's your stream though? Any fun activities today? Welcome, welcome, Raiders. Thanks for the raid, dude. Social is cooler, I bet, says the Raider. Amazing. Nice, you did V2 Uncapped. Okay. Did it go well? Oh, Shameless and Family vs. Rise and Slur. I see. Yo, do you guys know anybody who's looking for a, like, a potential, like, alliance fill spot? Like 30 to 50 people, somewhere in there? Are those two alliances pretty full? Is Relevance looking for one? Hit up Celeste. So we've got a pretty decent group of uncapped players here. Celeste. Fam is kind of full. We've been doing tier 1, but we're like a smaller brand new guild of like higher gear players looking for more node war opportunities, I think.